you also want real human help when it matters. That's just one of the reasons I've recommended Zander Insurance for almost 30 years. With Zander, you get the best of both worlds. They use smart technology and powerful tools to compare top-rated companies and help you find the most competitive price on the coverage you need, while making the process quicker, easier, and more affordable. Many of the plans they offer have no medical exams, and in most cases, you can get approved quickly, sometimes even the same day. It's not as complicated as it used to be, and rates have never been lower. So go to Zander.com or call 800-356-4282 today. That's Zander.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon, 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. A very popular local fast food joint is ceasing operations today, and their assets are going to be sold. KTAR's Kellen Shover is live in the news center to break it all down for us.
Local fast food chain Salad & Go announced they filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy yesterday. Today is their final day of operations, although the locations will be converted to a new purpose. Bankruptcy filings today show Dutch Bros is purchasing Salad & Go assets and equipment from their Arizona and Nevada locations for $105 million. Dutch Bros plans to convert the company's 70 locations to sell coffee, beverages, and food items. KTAR has reached out to Dutch Bros for comment. Live in the news center, Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
Arizona votes 2026.
Incumbent Governor Katie Hobbs is expected to reach across the aisle and select former Mesa Mayor John Giles as her lieutenant governor running mate, according to the New York Times. Giles, who is a longtime Republican, served as Mesa's mayor for more than a decade, but has become more outspoken against his own party over the last few years. During his final days in office last year, Giles told KTAR what led to that change.
The thing that motivated me to speak out was I thought I needed to protect the best interests of my city. And there were some candidates in the last couple of elections that I thought were going to pursue agendas that would be detrimental. And so I stepped up and engaged in partisan politics. I don't regret it. I think it was the right thing to do.
Hobbs has not formally announced her pick, but she is expected to announce Giles as her choice within the next few days. And Valley political analyst Chuck Coughlin with High Ground Inc. believes the decision by Hobbs could end up being a good move. He tells the Mike Broomhead Show what Hobbs' message will be leading up to the general election now that she's expected to choose a Republican running mate.
I'm not just a governor for the Democratic Party, and that's why I'm running, because Andy Biggs is a candidate that would be just for the Republican Party. He's a very narrow-based guy.
Coughlin says Hobbs can also point to Biggs' choice for lieutenant governor, Republican Sina Kerr, as putting party over the needs of Arizona.
No, hell no, man! You just hit her! He just hit her!
Tempe has submitted misdemeanor charges against an ASU senior following an altercation with Tempe police last month, but she says she's the victim. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center to explain.
Erin Bonner could face charges of assault, resisting arrest, disorderly conduct, and obstruction after police say she interfered while officers were breaking up a fight on Mill Avenue. However, Bonner's attorney, Benjamin Taylor, says you can see police use excessive force in body cam and surveillance video.
Pretty much go after and push Erin Bonner to the ground. They pushed her twice to the ground. They jump on top of her and they punch her in the face multiple times.
Meantime, the Maricopa County Attorney's Office has decided not to pursue felony charges against Bonner. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
And in a statement, Tempe PD says the incident's under administrative review and they take allegations of officer misconduct seriously. Police have arrested a Goodyear charter school teacher for allegedly being in possession and distribution of child sexual abuse material. 39-year-old Samuel Cooper was taken into custody yesterday following a cyber tip from the Arizona Internet Crimes Against Children Task Force. Goodyear police say in a post-Miranda interview with detectives, Cooper admitted to posting sexual abuse and exploitation material online. He was employed at Trivium Preparatory Academy. Great Heart Academy, who runs the school, says Cooper's employment has been terminated in the wake of the arrest. And this morning, NASA looking for a piece of SpaceX rocket that potentially smashed into the moon.
The drifting rocket was unintentionally on a collision course with the moon after a pair of lunar landers was launched more than a year ago. Though the crash would be an accident, scientists and skygazers are saying it's an exciting chance to learn more about the moon. Astronomers say the rocket had dumped its remaining fuel and could not be controlled.
ABC's Rena Roy. Time to check on the roads now with Enrique Garcia, who joins us live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the Fontage Road on the Loop 101 Pima Freeway eastbound near 7th Street. A quick look into our surface streets. Scottsdale with a crash on Earl Drive and Scottsdale Road, and Phoenix with a crash on 7th Street and Beardsley Drive. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Keep your AC running all summer long with a tune-up from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Schedule now at dayandnightair.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
The extreme heat warning extended again, this time through Sunday night at 8 p.m. Today's high, 108. Our clouds are going to hang with us tonight. A slight chance of some scattered showers and a low of 87. It's 101 in Glendale. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. 2 till 6.
Woohoo!
Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 1.
Oh, a lot of people call hour number 1 the best of the hour.
Hey, coming up at 5 o'clock, if it's Wednesday, that means we bring you the face-off. Yes. A full hour of politics. We've got some great panelists that are going to be joining us. And so join us at 5 o'clock. We're going to talk about Iran. Definitely ICE quietly rounding up your neighbors is one thing we're going to discuss. And we'll also discuss this. Are you ready, Bruce?
I'm ready.
This is what we're going to discuss.
Sitting down.
It looks like Governor Hobbs may have just taken a page out of Abraham Lincoln's playbook.
Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah. Now, I'm not going to say that Governor Hobbs is the next Abe Lincoln.
I'm
not going to say that. But there is one similarity. Are you ready?
Okay.
So earlier we heard that the New York Times is reporting it. I don't know. I said it 3-4 weeks ago that Hobbs is going to pick a Republican, and it's going to be John Giles, the former mayor, a Republican. He was the mayor of Mesa for almost a decade. Are you ready for the Gatos deep dive on this?
Let's do this.
All right. Who in the world picks someone from a different party? Try and remember the last time it happened. The last time it was rumored.
Okay.
The last time it was rumored was when John McCain was running for president, and he wanted to pick Joe Lieberman.
That was what he wanted,
yes.
And he
thought about it.
Talked out of it.
He was talked out of it. But has anybody ever picked? Because, if Hobbs is picking John Giles as it's a running mate, it's lieutenant governor. We've never had a lieutenant governor.
It's first time for lieutenant governor.
Right. Has anybody ever picked someone from another party? So here's the Gatos deep dive. You ready?
Did a deep dive
1796.
Okay, that was a while ago.
1796.
Yeah.
A man named John Adams.
I've heard the name.
And Thomas Jefferson.
I've heard the name.
Ran against each other.
Yes.
And John Adams won.
Okay.
So he was the president, and Thomas Jefferson served as the vice president. They were in different parties. But I think you know the rule, right? There was a rule back then, okay.
It's a little different back then.
Yeah, like this, if it happened in 2024, Trump would be the president and Kamala Harris would be the vice president.
Because basically the loser
is the vice president.
Second place in the presidential race is the vice president.
Right.
Back then.
So that
doesn't count.
It doesn't count.
That doesn't count.
That's 1796. Then in 1804, 12th Amendment. You're an amendment guy. You know all this stuff.
The 12th Amendment.
Change the way. What's your favorite amendment? Fourth Amendment.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. 12th Amendment changed the way elections were carried out, making it so the vice presidents were elected on a separate ballot. Okay?
Okay.
So you have Governor Hobbs, a Democrat. She picks a Republican in John Giles for lieutenant governor. 1864. I bring you to Abraham Lincoln times.
Dun, dun, dun.
During his second term in 1864, Republican Abraham Lincoln picked a Democrat, Andrew Johnson, as his running mate. Yeah, it was following the Civil War. He was trying to unite the country. So if the Gatos deep dive is accurate,
is correct,
which usually it is 100% accurate, just like my softball average is still 1,000.
Still batting 1,000. It's pretty amazing.
Katie Hobbs did something that no one has done since Abe Lincoln in 1864, picking a so-called running mate from another party. Pretty interesting.
Wow.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, I was going to say,
when
you said picking a running mate or somebody from a different party, I couldn't think of one.
Can't think of one.
Nothing popped in my head where, that one time when so-and-so.
Did the McCain thing pop into your head?
I remember that only because, from what I understand is, McCain wanted Lieberman.
Right.
Then he wanted Lindsey Graham.
Ah.
And he didn't even know who Alaska Governor Sarah Palin was.
Right.
Like she wasn't even third on the list. She went on the list.
He still needed to pick her. I know everybody doesn't like it, but his campaign was not popping like Barack Obama. He needed something, but I just find that very interesting.
Very interesting.
Okay, so we're going to talk about this face off at 5 o'clock. Okay. But does this actually help her win? Like, if you're out there right now, all right, and you know you're going to vote, and you're a Republican,
you're considering who to vote for governor.
You're not a MAGA. It's very different than a Republican.
Oh, not the same thing.
Okay,
anymore.
you're kind of in the middle, right? You maybe you lean right.
You don't have
you're
a home.
Kind of a Republican. Well, I mean, I'm thinking you're a Republican. Mm-hmm. What if you live in Mesa?
If John Giles was he a good mayor?
Yeah.
You might go, hey, I kind of liked him as mayor.
Okay, I'll say this.
He was never my mayor, so I can't speak to what kind of a mayor he was.
I don't think it's going to move the needle for people.
Really?
No, I don't think people care about a lieutenant governor. I just don't. You can make a fine pick. You know what I mean? Oh, that's a fine pick. That's a good pick. From what I have heard, Biggs, good selection. That's what I've heard. His and Kerr, good selection.
His Kerr, yeah.
Same with kind of Katie Hobbs, good selection. But what, are you going to change your vote because of somebody who has a lieutenant governor?
I don't think anybody's changing their vote, but I think you could certainly make an argument. Will this inspire people? Will they say, okay, because the way I understand it is, this hasn't been officially announced, but we've heard it for weeks, right?
Oh yeah, this was a pick that everybody knew.
We already knew this. Right. That Governor Hobbs chose this Republican and Mr. Giles on purpose so that she could promote herself as, I'm not just a Democrat. I want Arizona to do better, not just my party.
It's like Arizona over party?
I think that's in her ads.
Okay.
I think literally there's some of her ads that say that. And so I think this is an effort to reinforce that position.
Right. And I think that's probably it. Listen, is it an interesting pick? Of course it is, because it just doesn't happen.
It is very
Democrats
unusual.
and Republicans don't work together. Mm-hmm. So do you go down the road of, okay, let's say Hobbs wins, okay? Mm-hmm. Is there a way that she can work better with the Republican-controlled legislature if her lieutenant governor is a Republican? Because they're not going to want to work with her anyway. But does it
Would
help?
it make a difference? I honestly don't know.
Yeah.
How about this? I don't think it would hurt.
Okay.
But does it hurt her amongst Democrats?
That's another question. Do Democrats say, you should go far left. You should go further left. Why are you going to the right?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but then you've got to ask yourself the question, okay, so that lefty is going to vote for Biggs now. No.
They weren't going there anyway.
So tell me how this matters, because I don't see it.
Independence. This has to do with party non-affiliated, independence, and will they see, because if I understand correctly, former Mayor Giles.
Yes.
When he was the mayor of Mesa, he was elected as a Republican. But like many Republicans, he left the Republican Party, the Trump era, the MAGA stuff.
Right.
Didn't want to be associated with that. So he is technically an independent. We can call him a Republican. No, I'm just saying.
I get it.
But he registers as an independent. He says, I don't belong to that party. I don't belong to this party. Does that help her with independence when you say basically her number two, and if she were to not be able to be governor, he would immediately become governor, and he is somewhere more closer to the center.
Yeah, we're finding out the campaign strategies, and Hobbs is going towards, Arizona over party.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So what we always heard, is it country over party? For almost all of you out there, no.
No.
You're not country over party.
No,
you're party over country.
They cheer for R&D.
Correct. Both sides.
Yeah.
So Hobbs trying to make the point that it is Arizona over party.
Well, you can say it in an ad or in an interview, but you can make an argument. This proves it more, right? This is your money's where your mouth is.
Yes, but
right?
It's another thing.
Andy Biggs didn't pick somebody that you went, oh, he wants to be governor for everyone.
Okay. So if Biggs is governor, we're gonna say the same thing about Biggs that we say about Trump. I don't know. I think the thing about Trump is
Biggs is trying to get us to forget that he's been in lockstep with Trump.
Correct, because it won't help him. But Donald Trump is not the president for everyone, and he's made that very clear.
Right, only for people that voted for him.
I mean, I would think that Biggs would not want that. I would hope that Biggs would not want that.
He's got to distance himself from it. Right? That's his challenge.
Correct.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's doing that. Coming up next. So why are we bombing the moon?
We're bombing the moon.
We're bombing the moon.
Why not?
What if
it's a Wednesday?
What if the people on the moon don't like this? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road. Ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
KTAR News Flash.
2:17. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The East Valley Institute of Technology is now using minivans to get students to classes after a settled lawsuit with 9 school districts. This new agreement does not require the districts to provide transportation for students, leaving EVIT to find their own system.
The choice was to say, well, students that want to come to the Central Campus program aren't going to have that opportunity because transportation is not provided, or we're going to do the best we can to make sure access to those opportunities exist.
EVIT Superintendent Chad Wilson tells the Mike Broomhead Show the school decided to use 80 minivans to pick up students from 26 different high schools to get them to EVIT's Central Campus. Previously, the school districts provided the bus transportation. You can read more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Today, a high temp of around 108 with partly cloudy skies remaining with us. Slight chance of rain tonight, 87 for the low. And our extreme heat warning extended again, this time through Sunday night at 8 o'clock. Currently in Phoenix, we're at 100 degrees. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
The Treasury Secretary, Scott Besson in Arizona, he sits down with me on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:30. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Same trusted news, whole new experience. The redesigned KTAR.com is here. Faster, cleaner, and built for the way you get your news. Check it out today, KTAR.com. So, we've had a lot of discussions about, are there aliens?
The moon is hollow.
Is there other life forms out there?
And that's where the aliens
They live inside the moon.
And on the bottom of the ocean floor.
Okay.
But the moon, yes, is hollow. There's plenty of proof.
Yeah, well, lots of proof. Yeah, do your research.
That's
right?
where the UFOs are.
They're coming from the moon.
Yeah, and the ocean floor.
And the ocean floor.
Yeah.
So why are we bombing the moon today?
Well, it's a Wednesday.
It's not a good enough reason, quite honestly.
All right.
So a SpaceX rocket,
Elon Musk,
kind of stray, I suppose.
Okay.
Crashed into the moon at about 5,000 miles an hour.
What if it moved the moon?
I don't think it was that big.
Okay.
I mean, it was a decent-sized rocket.
Because then we could get an ocean here.
Yeah, and scientists are saying, well, maybe, they can learn something from it. That's not what I took from this.
Oh, all right.
I took from this, what if alien life form is living on the moon and they just went, those bastards just bombed us.
We went to the moon. There's no homes or,
we only went to a little bitty spot of the moon.
You're acting like they're condos all over the moon.
We went to a little bitty piece of the moon.
Yeah.
You know? That's like saying we visited Earth. Where did you visit? Rhode Island. There's a lot more.
Rhode Island.
There's a lot more.
Yeah, you're worried about the you're worried about who we bombed on the moon.
I'm just saying.
I think this thing was supposed to crash into Earth, but they had to change it.
Well, I think the way I understand is it kind of got out of control.
Do you want to know how you're cool?
What do you mean?
Do you want to know how people think you're
okay,
cool?
What does it take?
You go to like a party and you say, it's been kind of a busy day. I had a stray rocket.
Who doesn't?
I had to crash it into the moon. That's awesome. That is awesome.
Yeah.
Like even if he didn't have to crash it into the moon, I'd crash it into the moon. Crashing something in the moon sounds awesome. Man, that's cool. It was a Falcon 9 rocket. That sounds cool too.
Weighed about 4 tons.
4 tons.
So they said astronomers were trying to watch it, but they said they didn't really see much of it. No obvious signs of impact that they could notice. But again, if the moon shoots back, all I'm going to say is we kind of asked for it.
Right. But just think about it. Someone that is not part of a government.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, private.
Made a rocket.
Yep.
And said, you know what?
We made a whole bunch of rockets.
We got it right. And we see them from here.
Yeah.
You can see the SpaceX when it is launched. You can see it in the Arizona sky.
Mm-hmm.
And just to, I remember the last time that it launched. I'm on my way home, and I'm seeing, you know what it is, right? Because of the trail of smoke. And I'm like, oh my gosh.
That's what you really noticed, right?
That's a SpaceX rocket
launch.
that is right in front of me on my way home.
Yeah.
And then I look to the right of me, and it's an autonomous vehicle. And no one obviously driving.
What kind of world are we living in?
Oh my gosh, this is unbelievable. This is crazy.
Welcome to 2026.
It's unreal.
It is pretty cray-cray.
And now we're talking about, drones that are going to drop whatever you need.
Anything you need.
A burrito, Tylenol, whatever.
It'll come
right at your front door.
Literally be dropped off.
I don't know what's next. I really don't. I don't know what's next.
Well,
but
if
I think
you need to start a company and become a billionaire quickly if you know what's going to be next, because that's what's happening. So, yeah, we bombed the moon.
Moon is
kind
fine.
of on purpose.
Moon's okay.
It's
fine.
Do we know?
Yeah, it's okay.
How about this? The moon hasn't responded yet.
It has not.
So that's the good news.
I haven't seen any tsunami warnings
what would we call people
waves and all that.
How come we have a name for people from Mars?
Martians.
What are people from the moon? Moontians?
No.
How come we don't have a name for people? How
That's
come
a
we
good
assume
point.
there's people that live on Mars, but nobody lives on the moon?
Well, we don't have a name for people that live on
Lunatonians?
Mercury and
Mercurians?
Mercurians.
No, don't even start this game.
I like that.
All right, enough of you two. with the
Moonies?
games.
Moonies.
We've already got those.
I know, but
We're not playing that.
They might
game.
be a good idea to send some of them to the moon.
I would just love it to once in my lifetime just say, you know what, I crashed something on the moon. And it was awesome.
Well, how about not crashed? How about I landed safely on the moon? That would also be good.
No.
You'd rather crash.
Yeah.
Crash sounds cooler.
You just don't want people in it.
Checking the headlines on the way. Experts say it's the perfect temperature to set your thermostat to at night.
Yeah.
But none of us can afford it, apparently. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Listen during Giveathon Week for Phoenix Children's Stories of Hope, presented by Mattamy Homes.
All I wanted to do was make sure that Easton knew I was there, and I started singing in his ear, and I held his head, and I just wanted him to know I was there. His face was almost unrecognizable.
They knew it was pretty severe, so. And then they took him up to the ICU.
The Giveathon for Phoenix Children's is presented by Your Valley Hyundai Dealers and Y Refi.
All right, renters, let me talk to you. Here's what we've got going. I did some math for you. You're probably paying, right around $2,200 a month in rent. That's $26,000 a year going to your landlord. 5 years of that, $132K, and you don't own anything. So, you take that $2,200. That's a mortgage payment, really. A mortgage payment in that range builds equity every single month. It is your money in your house working for you. So here's what I want you to do today. I want you to call the One Mortgage team at 623-875-9940. Tell them that you're thinking about getting out of your rental. Tell them that you're thinking about buying a house. And here's the great thing about the One Mortgage team. I've known them 30 years, by the way. Great thing, they'll tell you yes or no. Well, what's the question? Can I afford a home? They'll tell you, yes, you can, or no, you cannot. Continue to rent. They're in your corner. They want the best for you. And all you have to do to get pre-qualified, and by the way, it's free, is just call the One Mortgage team. Start asking those questions about purchasing your own home. 623-875-9940, LundMortgage.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Here to pick up your little camper, too?
Yeah.
Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
Wow, that's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh. That was our little secret.
What's that?
Okay, see that brand new Hyundai Santa Fe?
Yeah.
It feels like I got away with something. I only paid.
Whoa, nice.
Yeah.
Deal so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the Hyundai you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Come on, Katie. We're taking the scenic route to the dealership.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, going on now.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the Sweet James billboards, but here's what you need to know about them. If you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a team you want on your side. With just over 25 years experience, 500 plus trials, and a win rate of 98% of the time, you need Sweet James in your corner. They've even been named the best attorneys in America. SweetJames.com or 800-9-million, 800-900-0000.
This is Pat McMahon, and I've been talking to you about Kaiko Roofing for a long time now. This time of year, mostly how to keep the inside of your home monsoon-proof. Just call Kaiko, 602-944-4600. Ask for someone to come out and check the condition of your roof at no charge. That's how I originally found out about Kaiko. I call them because my roof is nowhere I should be. And besides, I wouldn't know what to look for anyway. So here's what really sold me on Kaiko. They came down off the roof after the checkup and told me, now get this, they told me everything looked fine. No repairs needed. Thanks for calling Geico. Well, that told me all I needed to know about the way Geico does business. And if they do find something that needs repair, Geico will even offer finance options. Call Geico Roofing, 602-944-4600 before the monsoon comes to your house. Remember what Monty says.
Geico Roofing. We're crazy about quality.
The D-backs host the Los Angeles Dodgers at Chase Field for a weekend series starting Friday, August 7th. Get your tickets for the matchup now at dbacks.com.
Rosie on the house. Saturday mornings means it's time for Rosie on the house, an Arizona tradition since 1988.
Starting at 8, it's 3 hours of information packed about your Arizona home. Whatever it is you're trying to do around your house, home, castle, or cabin, we've probably tried to do it before, and we can help you do it and do it Rosie right. Right here, Rosie on the house.
Saturday mornings, 8 to 11 on 92.3 KTAR.
Hey, it's Bodie and Victoria, owners of NewACUnit.com.
In Arizona, it hits 100 degrees and suddenly AC prices magically go up.
We don't play that game at NewACUnit.com.
Even with manufacturers raising prices this year, we've used our buying power to keep your costs down.
And the price you see online, that includes everything. Unit, install, delivery, no surprises.
Just a smarter, more affordable way to stay cool at NewACUnit.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The holding company that owns Dutch Bros has agreed to purchase Salad & Go's assets for $105 million. This comes after fast food restaurants Salad & Go announced that today would be their last day of operation after they filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy. Preliminary details of the deal found in bankruptcy court filings show Dutch Bros will take over Salad & Go's leases and equipment at its Arizona and Nevada locations, and they plan to convert the locations to sell coffee, beverages, and food items. Health officials investigating jalapenos served at Chipotle restaurants, the company confirms to ABC News. Here's ABC's Sophie Flay.
Chipotle is removing jalapenos at some of its restaurants because of concern about a salmonella outbreak. The company saying it's acting out of an abundance of caution. Health officials in Minnesota say more than 100 salmonella cases appear to be connected to jalapenos. Dozens of patients reported eating at Chipotle.
Arizona votes 2026.
This election season is expected to yield record spending in political ads. Pollster Mike Noble with Noble Predictive Insights tells Arizona's Morning News the race for governor will lead the way, followed by congressional races for districts 1 and 6.
But you can bet next election year, we'll probably easily be in the top 3 because we'll have a Senate race and the presidential contest since we're a battleground state.
He also expects increased spending on some ballot initiatives surrounding education. Today, Scottsdale City Council candidate Bob Littlefield announced that he's withdrawing from the race for council. In a statement provided to KTAR, Littlefield says he made the decision based on the result of the primary election and so he could focus on battling the Axon apartment development in Scottsdale. He's been the chair of a group devoted to battling Axon Scottsdale apartment development, and he says he's confident the remaining candidates in the race for city council are opponents of what he calls overdevelopment in the city. Let's check on traffic now with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the State Route 51 northbound near Thomas Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes. I-17 northbound near Camelback Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Still some pretty cloudy skies out there. Those are going to remain. We have a slight chance of a scattered shower or storm through the evening hours. 108 for our high today, 87 overnight. Tomorrow, again, 108. And by Friday, 112. Same on Saturday. Our chances of rain start to pick up a little bit more over the weekend into next week. But the extreme heat warning has been extended through Sunday night. Right now, it is 101 degrees in Peoria. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. Did Democratic Governor Katie Hobbs pick a Republican as her lieutenant governor running mate because of his party membership or his church membership? Catch Arizona's Morning News from 5 to 8 on KTAR's YouTube channel before you leave the house and on 92.3 FM once you get in your car.
All righty. Hey, don't forget, Broomhead sits down with U.S. Secretary Scott Bessent. That is tomorrow, 8 a.m. Don't miss it right here. You can catch it on KTR or KTR News app, or even watch it on the YouTube channel. Don't miss that. So there is always a debate about what you set the thermostat to. My struggle with the debate is the temperature I'd like it at versus the temperature I can afford to have it at.
Yes, and I would say, when the kids were in the house,
okay,
we had some rules about the thermostat.
There were rules.
Yes, we had some rules about the thermostat, when you can turn it down, how low can you turn it down. We my wife and I were on the same page as the kids. We all had the same rules. And then they left, and I'm like, you know what? Just jack that thing, man. It's just brutal. Just make it,
right?
Make it snow in the house.
Make it snow.
Make it snow.
Well, there is new research out there from people that do research. A sleep wellness brand did a sleep study.
Okay.
Do you want to know what the ideal sleep temperature is for Americans?
All right, let's go around the room here. I'm going to say like 76.
Whoa, that's hot.
Okay. Becky. All right. Becky Lynn, I don't know. I don't think it's that. Average
I would
76.
say, or 77.
Yeah. I mean, Bruce
with a
is like,
fan.
okay.
With a fan.
I've got 2 fans and 72.
Oh, you're crazy.
72. I would freeze to death.
Oh, I should be so lucky.
Miss Julia.
And I never turn the heater on in the house.
Never.
I leave the windows open in the winter. Keep going.
First Lady of Outspoken, Miss Julia, the best temperature to sleep in.
Best temperature.
The best temperature, or what Americans choose to do?
No, I want yours.
What do you do?
I keep it at 74.
74. Okay.
It's expensive.
So you said 74. Becky Lynn said 77. I said 76.
I can't afford that.
Bruce is a 72, right? 74. Good for you.
Right in the middle.
According to the sleep study, the ideal sleep temperature is 67 degrees.
I knew it was going to be in the 60s.
Not in Arizona.
No.
67.
67.
That's what my parents kept the house at.
They kept the house at 67, your parents did?
67 to 69.
I like the way they roll.
Back in the day when we had money.
Here's the thing, though. You can't keep the house 67 in Arizona.
You can't get a big enough air conditioning unit to keep up with it.
You can't physically do it.
Well, because
I think you might, but
it has to do with the outside temperature,
Correct.
And the air conditioning unit can only take it down so many degrees.
You can't. If it's 112, you can't have it at 67.
No, probably not getting 67.
Because I'll tell you,
I don't know if inside my refrigerator is 67.
You will freeze. But if you're back east, it's like 67 or 68. It's not terrible.
67, you got shorts and a T-shirt on.
Yeah, I mean,
what are you talking about freezing?
I see. It's different. It's got to be different in different states. I can remember. Living back east, and it's the summer, and it was like 68 degrees in the house or something. That's comfortable, but it's only like 90 outside.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right? There's got to be that balance.
So is it the difference?
If you had 67 degrees,
67,
you would hang meat in your house.
I love that.
You would be wearing a turtleneck.
Oh, sounds wonderful.
Does anybody wear turtlenecks anymore, by the way?
They don't wear those. Nobody.
Are those things a thing? I don't think I own one. Do you own a turtleneck?
I don't own a turtleneck.
Does your husband own a turtleneck? Just a thought.
Not like a mock turtleneck.
A mock?
Yeah,
mock.
Yeah, it's where it doesn't fold over. It's just
Julia. Does your boyfriend have a turtleneck? No, those don't work. All right, so
for me, it can never be cold enough.
That's too cold.
No, yeah,
it can never be cold enough.
Okay, so I'll tell you this: at night we keep it at 74. Okay, so the other day I said, you know what?
A sweaty mess at 74.
Oh gosh, the other day I said, let's go 73.
I'll live life on the edge,
and I'm not kidding. I woke up frozen.
No.
1 degree. 1 degree. I was totally
frozen.
frozen.
So you found your perfect temperature.
It can't do 73. I mean, my body was cold. I mean, if my wife, put her hand over there, she's like, oh, he's dead.
I
It was
turned
too
last
cold.
night. I got up and I was hot, just a little. Not usually, but I was last night. I went out there and it was 76, and I turned it down to 75 and went, "Oh, do I dare do this?
I know.
Should I do this?
Yeah,
I don't
you
know
do
if
it.
I can do this.
You got to do it. When the kids were in the house, we were. I think it was not we. It was more me. Like you're not turning the air down until 7:00. So our poor son and daughter are up there, right? And they're doing like their homework or something. They're like, "Please let us turn it down." I'm like 6:50. Got to wait 10 minutes for the cheap air.
Oh, that's right.
Got to wait 10 minutes for the cheap air.
I've got one of those
Put the fan
programmable
on, you'll be
things.
fine.
I'm trying to, yeah.
And didn't you used to do the thing where you like run it really cold during the
Yes.
cheap time and then
I don't do
turn
that
it
anymore.
off?
Oh, that's a thing?
Yeah, I don't do that anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can super cool your house. I don't know.
Questions of whether or not that's really the best.
So
use of
mine
the-
goes up to 85 during the day. It's 81 right now.
Okay.
It's
But
81
then-
in your house now.
But then an hour, like our last hour of the show, it starts cooling, and by the time I get home, it's back down to like 73,
That's
74.
not. No, that's not a good. You know,
No, see,
that's bad.
My air conditioner guy says don't do
Yeah,
that.
don't do that.
Yeah, well, I do that.
Oh, you're wasting money.
Yeah, you're wasting
No,
money.
because it has to run either way. The
No, but
air conditioning doesn't run harder; it just runs.
It
It's
runs
got one
longer,
speed.
but it runs longer.
My air conditioning runs 24/7.
I know, but when
Some
you've
air
got it,
When it's set at
are not-
74.
some air conditioners are not one speed.
Yeah, mine is.
Okay.
So it's just on or off. And so if it's on
or off now, that's a bad.
and it
you're-
runs all night.
Yeah,
and
but
you've got
you're
the
wasting
fan
money.
on.
Yeah.
You should have it on auto.
I've got lots of fans.
You'd be
going
better
and
off,
everything.
Bruce, super cooling and then leaving it.
I don't know.
That's yeah.
When I lived in Chicago, I was on the 27th floor.
Yeah.
You can't open the windows, but you can. They have these little things you can crack them open like hotel windows.
Yeah, yeah.
Middle of the winter, I'd have the windows cracked open. Oh my gosh. It'd be snowing outside, and I'd be like, "Oh, it cannot get cold enough."
Yeah, no.
Meat locker, I'd love it. I'd sleep in the fridge if I thought I could get away with it.
I know that when I first got out here to the Valley and I got my first apartment, and I always like to say my apartment looked like Melrose Place. I was so happy. It was 1996, and
Looked
I'm like,
like
gosh, it was
what do you
so
know?
cool.
The complex looked like
yeah, it
Melrose
was
Place, like the pool in the
Yeah,
middle.
It was so awesome, dude.
Melrose.
Anyway, and back then, it was like $600 a month. You didn't have
That was the rent, not your electric bill.
$600
I was wondering
rent.
the same
I know. I
thing.
would be
was
clear
like,
on
wait,
that.
what?
No, like you didn't have the digital AC,
Oh, no.
so you'd have to turn it.
Crank.
So I would keep it at 85 during the day,
Okay.
and then I would only turn it down to 82,
Wow.
and that's what I went to sleep in, 82. And maybe it's because I was young. I have no idea. I didn't have any money.
I was young.
I didn't have any money.
Okay.
Now you're like, you know what? I'm going to spend my money on cool air.
On air conditioning.
And I feel pretty darn good about it.
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, we've got a quick check of the headlines on the way. We're going to let Becky Lynn do that for us. Coming up next, did Trump kill Vegas? And how did he do that? It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, let's talk about cool air. When you go outside and it's 115 degrees, you can't find cool air unless you call my friends at Mist America, M-I-S-T America. So over the weekend, I got to use their patented Mist 360 system. They installed it last week, and I'm going to go and grill, and that's what I did. Grilling in August. Who's dumb enough to do that? This guy right here. I went out in the 5 o'clock, 5:30, grilling. And I go, okay, well, let's see how great this fan is, because I heard it was great. I went to the showroom. You can kind of try it out, and I'm like, this is really cool. This is good. I put the Mist 360 system on under my patio where the grill is, and I grilled for whatever, and I didn't sweat at all. This thing is epic. Oh, my gosh. You have to have one. And so I called Mist America just the other day because I just got to try it at my house for the first time this weekend. I said, you got to let me extend the deal for everybody. And they said, you got it. You can do it until Friday. So you have until Friday to text the word MIST, M-I-S-T, to 620-620, and you're going to get the deal of the summer. It was 25 degrees cooler on my patio because of Mist America. It was unbelievable. I never thought I could be that cool in August grilling, okay? MistAmerica.com. All you have to do is text MIST to 620-620. You got a couple days. They've extended that great discount. All you do is mention Gatos. Text MIST to 620-620, mistamerica.com.
Road trip with amazing Arizonans from KTAR. Mike Broomhead talks hospitality and great food with Jeff Mastro and Oliver Baggio. How to make it as a farmer in the valley with Schnepp Farms Mark and Carrie Schnepp. And Mike learns about Arizona's proud copper mining industry with Resolution Copper's Victoria Pesce. These episodes plus a lot more conversations between Mike Broomhead and amazing Arizonans on the podcast page at KTAR.com, on our YouTube channel, and on the KTAR News app. Amazing Arizonans is presented by Resolution Copper.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Scorpions don't hate you. Ain't got the brains for hate. What they got is a tail full of bad intentions. Been living in this desert since the dirt was new. Think they got squatters' rights to your laundry basket.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Scorpions may have squatters' rights to the desert, but not to your property. Call 602 Blue Sky today. Real pest science, real protection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, scorpions.
Every strawberry, every apple, every beet bunch at Natural Grocers is 100% organic. Natural Grocers is unwavering in their commitment to organic products. While other stores might tease you with organic sections that are mixed with conventional produce, when you shop at Natural Grocers, there's no guesswork and no possibility of cross-contamination from synthetic pesticides. Discover our always affordable, truly organic produce today. Find your store at naturalgrocers.com.
KTAR News Flash.
2:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Data released recently by the FBI is providing more context about the nearly 36 active shooter incidents in the U.S. last year.
The FBI says that last year there were 34 total active shooter incidents, which they define as one or more shooters attempting to kill others in a populated area. That's a 42% increase year over year, and the number of victims of mass shootings increased nearly 60%. According to the FBI, every incident involved a male shooter who acted alone, and 68% of the shootings were pre-planned. Peter Haralambous, ABC News.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Today's high should hit 108 degrees. At least that's the forecast, but our clouds are keeping the temperatures down just a little bit. Slight chance of some scattered showers and storms in the evening with a low expected of 87, and it's 101 in Tempe right now. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Every home tells a story. Sometimes it's the story of the family who lived there before. Their kitchen, their bathroom, how they cooked, entertained, and lived. Maybe they wanted walls where you'd rather have light, or a giant tub instead of a spa-like shower. They built for another life. Different priorities, different tastes. Then one day, it hits you. You're living with someone else's decisions. That's where Trevec Remodeling and Roofing comes in. You may already live exactly where you want. The neighborhood, views, and memories are yours. So why leave? Because the inside no longer reflects you? At Trevec, your home should tell your story, your style, your family, your life, your dreams. If you're thinking, I love where I live, I just don't love my home, it's time to call Trevec. Visit Trevec.com. That's TRAVEK.com. Trevec Remodeling and Roofing. Together building dreams for 25 years.
Hi, it's Dr. Kopstein from K2 Vision. Have you heard about refractive lens exchange? K2 Vision RLE means no glasses, no contacts, and no readers permanently. And you'll never develop a cataract. After 150,000 procedures, our team has the experience to tell you if it's your right time for K2 Vision RLE.
Schedule your free Zoom consult now at k2visionrle.com and enjoy life with no readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit yrefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
The Treasury Secretary, Scott Besson in Arizona, he sits down with me on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:30. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
You know, is it just me, or does it feel like Vegas used to be more of a thing? Like going to Vegas, you hear about people that, hey, we're going to go a weekend in Vegas, we're going to do this. It used to be more of a thing. I hear about it less and less, and I get the sense that fewer people are going, and the stats tend to back it up.
Yeah, I've had some friends go to Vegas, and they say that there's a lot less like foot traffic. You can really tell. I think the one thing that has happened in Vegas, at least that I've noticed, is you smell pot everywhere. And
That's a good point,
I
yes.
think that some people are like, you know what? I don't want to do that. I don't want to smell it every single place that I go.
Well, because you're always walking, you're on a sidewalk, and it's everywhere.
Everywhere. Yeah. Get some edibles out there, will you?
Oh, look at
I'm just saying, like, everybody's smoking pot, and it stinks.
All hopped up on the weed.
Yeah. And so, I don't know, man. I've heard Vegas has been very, very slow, but I've also heard that Vegas has changed.
Yeah. So the numbers don't lie.
Like they want the high rollers. They don't want the families.
Yeah. About as far as visitors go, about 3 million fewer visitors in Vegas last year. About a 7.5% fall off. Obviously, the steepest decline outside of the pandemic since they began tracking people going to Vegas.
Do they need a new identity? Because, you know, they change every 10 or 15 years on what they want to do and who they want to come and visit.
Right. And I think this is where I don't know if Vegas is complaining about this. And
less people, but bigger high rollers coming in, spending just as much money.
The people that are coming are staying in. They don't want a $99 room.
Right.
They're fine with a $500 room.
Or more.
They're spending thousands or tens of thousands gambling. They're spending top dollar on shows and things like that. They're not looking for that stuff for free. And it appears that Vegas went from the model, because you remember, first it was what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Right.
So it was where you went to go act stupid. Right. Then it was like this family thing. Come on, bring the whole family, and the kids can run on the water slides, and mom and dad can go see a show, and like they hardly even mention gambling.
Yeah.
Now they're down to bring your private jet. We'll pick you up at the airport in a limo, and you can come gamble. And they're okay with fewer people because these fewer people are spending a ton of money.
I know that Trump's in Vegas. He was there to highlight tax cuts for working families, but the hospitality workers say they are struggling to make ends meet. Oh. And so you see there were a lot of articles that Trump has ruined Vegas, partly because tariffs. And listen, I can't blame the president for everything. I just can't. I don't know if he's to blame for Las Vegas.
Well, I know that Canadians aren't coming to this country.
Okay.
I'm assuming, and I've seen a lot of other foreign tourists are skipping the United States because of everything that's going on. They don't want to get.
Just think it's so easy just to blame Trump for everything.
Yeah, I think
Vegas,
there's more than that going on.
There's more than that going on here. Are tariffs hurting Vegas? Yes, tariffs hurt everybody. Only one person thinks it's a good idea. He's the president. Unfortunately, the tariffs were illegal, and we talked the other day about how all the big companies got millions and billions, hundreds of billions of dollars back, and of course we all paid the tariffs. Yes. Oops, tax, and we got nothing back. But what is Vegas? What's the identity? Because we were talking about going, and like if you haven't been to the Sphere. It's awesome.
I have not been yet, and you've raved about
it. You've never been. You've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, I've heard other people say that all the time. It's really unique.
So if you go for a concert, it's totally different than anything you've ever seen. And that, like in Vegas, that's Vegas.
Yeah.
Give me something that I can't get anywhere else.
Yeah.
And the Sphere is definitely something that you can't get everywhere else.
And not to throw water on it, but you better go soon. Because that thing loses money like it's going out of style.
It's hard to believe because it's such a great invention. And
but the amount it takes to build it and run it.
Yeah.
I watched a whole thing about how they just cannot turn a profit on it.
I don't get
Sell
it.
every seat, can't turn a profit.
Then you have to make the seats more expensive.
Well, yeah, there's
But they're already expensive.
They're pretty expensive. There's a law of diminishing return in there.
Yeah, Vegas. I like going to Vegas once every couple of years or something like that.
I used to go all the time, and I haven't been there in 4 years, 3 years, 4 years. I used to go all the time.
Yeah, you know when I didn't like Vegas. This probably is. I'm sharing too much. When I was single.
Why is that?
It didn't work out. It didn't go well.
Didn't go well.
No, I love going to Vegas with my wife.
Okay.
We go out to dinner. Get a great dinner. Go to a great show. If you're single, you're like, yeah, I want to hit the clubs. And then you go to the clubs and you're like, yeah, I got nothing. I got no game. You know what I mean? And like if you're a guy, you're waiting in line forever. Girls,
come on in.
Right to the front. And like, I never had a good time when I was single in Las Vegas. But married, awesome.
Okay.
So much to do.
You're right. The identity is changing.
Yeah.
But there's no doubt that it's hurting. I got to believe that all these apps and being able to bet on apps might be impacting people that used to go to Vegas to bet at sports books and things.
I think that's true, too.
Could be.
Too much pot there, by the way.
All hopped up on the weed.
Coming up next, Photo Radar proves one thing.
Yep.
10% of you will give your money to the city of Phoenix. We're going to set you right here coming up. Outspoken. Stick around.
Hey, the advisors at Trajan Wealth work as a coordinated team. That's right. You can have an advisor focused on your investments, somebody else that works with you with your taxes, and another that deals with estate planning. Experts in their field, all under one roof, who are working together as a team to further your investments, your future, and your retirement. The left hand knows what the right hand is up to. That's right. It's Trajan Wealth's family office. That's right. Everything under one roof. This benefits you. A plan built around your specific and unique life circumstances and changes, not the other way around. And you can learn more at TrajanWealth.com or by giving them a call. You can make an appointment right now, and there's no obligation, okay? 855-TRAJAN-1. 855-TRAJAN-1. Online, TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
I've had a number of surgeries, and frankly, I don't have time to rehab a surgery and an operation at this point in my life. I didn't want to take time off my kids' activities.
That's why former college and pro football player Bobby Carpenter turned to QC Kinetics. We couldn't be happier saving our patients like him from operating rooms and long recoveries.
I've been able to resume like normal activity for me, which is a lot of running. It's a lot of workouts. I've been very, very blessed with how it's been able to hold up.
For so long, patients have accepted surgery as the only solution. But with new technologies, the medical professionals at QC Kinetics use regenerative treatments, your body's own biologics, to help heal and restore knees, hips, shoulders, and backs.
I actually ran into a friend of mine over at our golf course, and he had his knee done. It felt so well. He'd got his shoulder done. He goes, I can't thank you enough. He had heard the commercial on the air, and so it's feeling great.
Find out how you can avoid surgery and finally get relief. Call QC Kinetics now for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Hey, we've said it, and now Ranking Arizona confirms it. America Roofing #1, ranked #1, the top roofing contractor 2026. Yep, what an honor for Jake, Josh, Tracy, and 500 employees statewide, because home or business, repair or replace, and we've had America Roofing do both at Costa Galvisi. Book the best at AmericaRoofingCo.com. Ranking Arizona's #1 roofing company. Even better, get a free inspection and save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Living in Arizona means we get sunshine almost every day of the year. That's the good news. The bad news, your old windows feel it too. So if you turn off your AC and your home heats up faster than a microwave, call my friends at Window World. You see, Window World installs windows and patio doors with solar zone glass. That's basically window nerd talk, for it helps keep the heat outside where it belongs. These windows will even reduce the outside noise, so you don't have to listen to your neighbor's dog barking all night long. And unlike some companies, Window World makes it affordable. Never any confusing sales offers, just a guaranteed low price up front without any of the hassle. But what I love most is they back up all of their work with a true lifetime warranty. They hire military vets and they give back to the community. WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World. Simply the best for definitely less.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
We're chatting with our guest, always safety first, 811 Megaphone Man.
Call 811 before you dig.
You never stray from your mission of letting homeowners, landscapers, and excavators know you should always call 811 before you dig.
Call 811.
Call for both small and big jobs. And 2 working days in advance?
811.
Any parting words? And I'm guessing they will be...
Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Southwest Gas.
811.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
It's 3 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Salad and Go is announcing all their locations will cease operations today. KTAR's Kellen Shover joins us live to tell us what led to the sudden closure.
Kristen Benz, president of KB Advisory Group, says private equity taking control of Salad and Go may be to blame for some of their troubles.
They'll want to pour all this money into the brand and rapidly expand, and they want more of a good thing. Sometimes it works, which is fantastic, but oftentimes it doesn't, and not only does it collapse, but it takes the brand with it.
She says consumers also became wary as Salad and Go's traffic fell nearly 11% in the wake of the Cyclospora outbreak. Dutch Bros will be purchasing all of Salad and Go's assets and locations for $105 million. Live in the news center, Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
Arizona votes 2026.
Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs is expected to choose Republican and former mayor of Mesa, John Giles, as her running mate in November. That's according to the New York Times. Hobbs has yet to officially announce Giles as her pick for lieutenant governor, but she is expected to within the next few days. Valley political analyst Chuck Coughlin with High Ground Inc. believes this decision by Hobbs could end up being a good move. He tells the Mike Broomhead Show what Hobbs' message will be leading up to the general election, now that she's expected to choose a Republican running mate.
I'm not just a governor for the Democratic Party, and that's why I'm running, because Andy Biggs is a candidate that would be just for the Republican Party. He's a very narrow-based guy.
Coughlin says Hobbs can also point to Biggs' choice for lieutenant governor. Republicans seen occur as putting party over the needs of Arizona.
No, hell no, man. You just hit her. He just hit her.
Tempe has submitted misdemeanor charges against an ASU senior, Aaron Bonner, following an altercation with Tempe police last month. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center with the details.
Aaron Bonner could face charges of assault, resisting arrest, disorderly conduct, and obstruction. Police say she interfered while officers were trying to break up a fight. However, Bonner's attorney, Benjamin Taylor, says this is a classic case of excessive force.
A male officer jumps on top of a female, Miss Bonner, with his whole force and starts punching her multiple times in the face on Mill Avenue.
The Maricopa County Attorney's Office has decided not to pursue felony charges. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
In a statement, Tempe PD says the incident is under administrative review and they take allegations of officer misconduct seriously. Phoenix Police has issued a safe alert for 77-year-old Jill Hurd. She's 5'8", weighs 147 pounds, brown hair and blue eyes. Last seen wearing a pink shirt and black pants with white stripes. Jill was seen driving a white 2017 Toyota Camry four-door sedan with Arizona license plate BZP 5676. She has a medical condition which may cause her to become confused. If you have any information, give 911 a call. Time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's August 5th, and back on this day in 1861, President Lincoln imposed the first federal income tax. He was literally strapped for cash. To pursue the Civil War, Lincoln and Congress agreed to impose a 3% tax on annual incomes over $800. It was the signing of the Revenue Act. As early as March of that year, Lincoln began to take stock in the federal government's ability to wage war against the South. According to documents housed by the Library of Congress, Lincoln was particularly concerned about maintaining federal authority over collecting revenue from ports along the southeastern seaboard. The Revenue Act's language was broadly written to define income as gain derived from any kind of property or from any personal trade or employment. Congress repealed Lincoln's tax law in 1871, but in 1909 passed the 16th Amendment, which set in place the federal income tax, the tax system used today. And it all started back on this day in 1861.
Time to check the traffic. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Surprise with a disabled vehicle blocking the center lane on the Loop 303 northbound near Peoria Avenue. Scottsdale with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway northbound near McKillops Road. And Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes. I-17 northbound near Bethany Home Road. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Worried if your retirement savings will last? Don't guess, cash flow test it. Schedule your retirement income stress test at assetpreservationwealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
It's a little breezy out there today. We could see a scattered shower or storm through the evening hours. Tonight's low overnight 87. Tomorrow mostly sunny with a high of 108 and 112 by Friday. Our extreme heat warning extended through Sunday night. Right now, checking the temp in Avondale is 102. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show, 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, second hour of the show.
Oh, a lot of people call second hour the best of you.
We're heading towards 5 o'clock, where we bring you the face-off.
Dun, dun, dun.
We've got our panel that will be joining us of all different backgrounds and opinions and differing opinions. And we will talk about the war. We will talk about the governor's race. We're going to talk about ICE. And I think we're going to talk some water, Bruce. That should make you happy. That's
I
your
love
favorite
it when
topic.
we talk about water.
So the face-off is coming up at 5 o'clock every single Wednesday. You can watch it on the KTAR YouTube channel.
So you might remember, let's see, around February, the city of Phoenix put 9 cameras in fixed locations and another 8 on rotating or mobile locations and started ticketing people. Now, for the first month, it was like an advisory ticket. And then starting on March 25th, it was a for reals ticket. Okay?
Yeah, I think that the 9 are in certain locations, but the 8 are mostly schools.
Put them
the
in your
other
school
8.
zones, yeah.
Okay, and I'm fine with the 8 in the school zone.
Yeah.
Okay, but what about the other 9? Because I think that's where people are getting nailed.
So they're in street corners and et cetera. And it turns out that about every 3 minutes, a camera snaps a picture and somebody is sent a ticket in the mail from the city of Phoenix for speeding.
Is there a warning? Do you get a warning? Or you don't even see, like, photo enforcement?
Oh, sometimes they have signs up, but not all the time.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like I need a warning. Like, if you don't give me
photo
a warning.
radar ahead?
Yeah.
What if they just start putting up photo radar ahead signs and don't actually put the photo radar up? That's always what I was thinking.
I'll tell you what, if you do drive with your Google Maps or Waze or any of that
I do
stuff,
all the time.
It will warn you.
Yeah. And it'll tell you you're going too fast for, I may or may not have a radar detector that tells me you're going too fast for the photo radar.
Oh.
It knows how fast you goes and you're exceeding the photo radar. So anyway.
So those apps will tell you about the photo radar.
Right.
It'll warn you.
So a lot of us have gotten tickets, 65,371 tickets.
Oh, my gosh.
In just a couple of months.
65,000.
That's April, May, and June.
Oh, my goodness.
All right?
Oh, geez.
But here might be the crazier part. 10% paid their ticket.
How dumb are you people?
1 in 10 of you
What's wrong with you?
Roughly $1.7 million is the total amount.
Why would you pay the ticket?
Because they don't know what the other 9 out of 10 of us know.
Right.
That you don't have to pay a ticket that's sent to you in the mail.
You get a photo radar ticket. It's sent to you in the mail. What do?
Well, first off,
throw it away.
Okay, that's not
I
what
burn it. I'll burn it.
This is not what my lawyer said to say.
Oh.
My lawyer.
I never got it.
My lawyer, Barry Markson.
Oh, good.
Of the
my lawyer, Sweet James. I'll ask him.
What photo radar ticket?
Okay, you're right. All right. I don't know what you're talking about.
What are you talking about? Photo radar ticket? You know, the mail is notorious for losing mail.
There's no doubt.
They have to prove you got it. I don't have to prove I saw it, right?
Somebody, the mail carrier lost it. I don't know.
There's a lot of wind the other day. Maybe it got blown away.
Yeah.
You ever think about that?
So you get it in the mail. That doesn't mean you have to pay it.
No.
Okay.
10% of people are.
Why are you doing that?
They don't know.
See, I'm kind of.
Or they just do-gooders.
I think if you were in a school zone, because I went through 2 school zones today this morning.
Okay.
School is back. If you're rushing through a school zone, you should, you don't have to pay it, but you should pay it.
That's on you.
You're a jerk.
That's your bad.
Yeah. If you are 11 miles an hour on another road over the speed limit,
whatevs.
Okay, whatever.
Right.
But if you're gonna floor it through a school zone, you're putting kids at danger, and you're rotten. How do you like that? You're rotten.
On the low end, these tickets are $192. On the high end, $500.
$500.
Yeah.
Is it 500 because if you're going faster,
21 mile an hour or over?
I got to find out where these speed cameras are.
You most certainly do.
I'm always 20 miles per hour.
Yeah.
over.
So 1 to 9 miles over, it's $192.
1 to 9.
1 mile over.
Yeah. Can you imagine getting a ticket? Yeah, you were 2 miles per hour over. Yeah. Here's the finger that I'm going to hold up to you.
11 to 15, $201. 16 to 20, $221. So it's going up small. And then you get to over 21, it can jump up to $498.
Yeah. And one out of every 10 are paying that bill.
Yeah, they're just like, oh, I got a ticket in the mail. I paid it. No.
You remember?
No.
We talked about it last week. The evil city of Phoenix.
Oh.
They were putting some of these. I don't know what you call them. The collectors,
process servers.
Yeah,
they are physically handing you the ticket,
right?
So that you can't say I didn't get it in the mail,
right?
Right.
And they were putting them in something that looked like Amazon gear.
They're wearing those light blue vests like they were delivering a package.
Yeah, because when I see the Amazon truck,
oh, what happens?
Oh, it's like the ice cream truck from when we were a kid. You run out, and you're just like, I can't. It's like Christmas today.
So excited.
I feel like it's Christmas today. And that the evil city of Phoenix duped a young woman. I think it was a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
And she thought it was the Amazon driver. Went and answered the door, and it wasn't the Amazon driver. It was the collector that slapped her with a ticket. And I, in all seriousness, I think that's not fair. I think it's dangerous.
It's not fair.
I think it's dangerous.
Not fair.
I think it's dangerous. Don't tell me. Don't lie to me.
Lie to me.
Don't pretend to be somebody else so I answer the door.
Mm-hmm.
If that was my wife who was going to answer the door and she thought it was the Amazon driver and it ended up being one of the collectors, and I'm not home, that doesn't make me happy at all.
Okay.
It doesn't make me happy at all.
I got a text from some of the wonderful people that text us, 626.
Love the text.
Right?
Yeah.
Have you seen the current version of the photo radar tickets, ?
Have I seen the current version?
They are very pushy and convincing. It looks like a traffic ticket. No, it absolutely looks. It is a traffic ticket.
The one you get in the mail?
Yes.
Of course it is.
But again, allegedly, if you were to get one of these.
Okay.
You just don't have to pay it.
The only time you have to pay it is if you're served it.
Or
because if you don't,
if a police officer pulls you over on the side of the road, and what do they make you do to the ticket? This is not an admission of guilt. Sign.
Mm-hmm.
All your sign when you sign, it's not admission of guilt.
Right.
It means you were served a ticket.
Right. And then you have to pay it, or you're going to go to court.
Right.
And you don't want that. You just pay it.
But in the mail,
I
could care
you don't
less
have to
what
pay
they
it.
send.
No.
I mean, allegedly, if they were to send something.
Yeah.
Per advice of attorneys.
Do you know where these are?
No, I don't know where the actual.
Find out where
There's
these
a
are.
map, and I should know better. But yes, but yeah, $1.7 million collected just during the first 4 months.
Jeez.
It is hilarious though, because they 55,000. They mailed out 65,000 tickets, roughly 66,000 tickets. 55,000 went unanswered, as they refer to it as.
Yeah.
What ticket?
I'm a believer, though, that if you have a dangerous intersection and you want to put up one of these cameras, either a red light camera or a photo radar, and there's proof that it is a dangerous intersection, I'm fine with it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine with it. But that's not what they do. They do it for a money grab, and they try and tell you that, it's all for your safety. No. Some of the streets, and I'm looking at this.
I'm looking at them here.
Okay. Some of the streets are not considered super dangerous. I'll just give you a real quick example.
Hit me.
Many years ago, I used to live up on 7th Street and Thunderbird.
Okay.
And 7th Street and Bell at the time was super dangerous.
Right.
I always saw an accident.
Yeah.
It was considered one of the really dangerous intersections.
Like a lot of accidents at
there
that
were just for one reason or another, and I tried to avoid it. And the people in the neighborhood said, "Yeah, don't go that way."
Really?
Yeah. And they put up the photo radar, and it got a lot better.
Okay.
So I'm all for that because it's safety, and they can prove that. Hey, these are how many accidents we've had at this particular.
Yeah, but is it stopping accidents, or is it just taking pictures of people having accidents?
No, it's people slow down, because what happened was you got that warning of photo radar coming up, and you would slow down. It worked. I think it worked. You don't want to get a ticket. You don't want to get an accident, but you don't want to get a ticket. When you see the sign for photo radar, you slow down. You're not going to speed through it. That's stupid.
Got another text.
Okay,
Games.
please.
I'm a process server.
Is he wearing an Amazon suit?
He says, or she, don't know, it's a text. They are prohibited to disguise themselves to deliver court documents or to lie to somebody.
Okay, but it doesn't. But you're wearing something that an Amazon driver is. It's very similar.
But it didn't say Amazon.
That's fine. I get that.
It was just a blue vest.
You're still duping people by wearing a very similar vest.
It seems like that's a gray area.
It is a super gray area, and it's BS, to be honest with you.
All right.
Well,
This processor server says they absolutely would not. And
no,
by the way,
they're not wearing an Amazon smock. I didn't say that. But they're wearing something that's very similar, and they're doing it for a reason.
Another good question, Gatos. Is there an expiration date to a ticket? The answer is yes.
Oh, that's right.
90 days upon issuance, if they have not served you, or if the mail has lost it and you just didn't find it in your mailbox, 90 days after it's been served, it's dismissed without prejudice. No ticket. I've heard again.
90 days after you get it in the mail.
90 days after it's been logged with the court.
Logged with the court, which means that
could be a little bit before even then.
But then you don't answer your doorbell for 3 months. That's a pain in the butt.
Easy. What do you mean? I haven't answered my doorbell in 3 years.
Gosh.
Kidding me? 3 months. Lightweight. Come on, you step your game up.
Sorry.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And up next, will the Strait of Hormuz ever return to pre-war status? A lot of people are saying no. We'll give you the latest up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. If you're injured in an accident, you need a law firm that insurance companies take seriously. My friends at Sweet James. Go to sweetjames.com. Sweet James Accident Attorneys. And I'm telling you what, if you do happen to get in a car accident, if a dog bites you, if you fall on somebody's property, the best lawyer to call is Sweet James. He's been doing it for over 25 years. 500 trials, 98% winning record. One of the things that people love about Sweet James is you don't pay them until they win the case. How about that? You don't pay them until they win the case, and they win 98% of the time. 1-800-9-MILLION. Sweet James is trusted by thousands of injured accident victims all across the valley. They're the official attorney partner of the Phoenix Suns. This is the team that you use if you get in an accident. I mean, it's a no-brainer, okay? 1-800-9-MILLION, sweetjames.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. KTAR News has confirmed through county records that Governor Hobbs' expected running mate pick for Lieutenant Governor, John Giles, switched his party affiliation back in May to no party preference. He previously served as a Republican mayor of Mesa from 2014 to 2025. The New York Times first reported the expected pick. We have yet to hear official word from Katie Hobbs' campaign about her selection for lieutenant governor. But once again, Governor Hobbs' expected running mate, John Giles, swapped his party affiliation to no party preference in May. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone. Download the KTAR News app. For more, go to KTAR.com. Let's head over to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Check on the roads with Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with debris blocking the left-hand lane. State Route 51 northbound near Thunderbird Road. Peoria, we have a disabled vehicle off-right on the Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near Cactus Road. And Surprise with a disabled vehicle blocking the center lane. Loop 303 northbound near Peoria Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We could see a scattered shower or thunderstorm in the evening hours. Overnight low 87, 108 on Thursday, but it's 103 in Buckeye. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. Did Democratic Governor Katie Hobbs pick a Republican as her lieutenant governor running mate because of his party membership or his church membership? Catch Arizona's Morning News from 5 to 8 on KTAR's YouTube channel before you leave the house and on 92.3 FM once you get in your car.
So, once again, the latest on... this isn't even the war with Iran. This is the war for the Strait of Hormuz.
That's what the war is about.
It's the one that's, I think, affecting the most people.
Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be about the Strait of Hormuz.
No, but
it's the only thing now that we're talking about
rapidly
concerning
became
the war.
That. Yeah. So, will the Strait of Hormuz ever return to pre-war status, the way it was before? Well, if you believe the experts out there,
okay,
no.
It's hard to think that it would.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to head that direction, and for a couple specific reasons. One is there is apparently a deal. Iran, through its foreign minister, and again, I take all of this with a grain of salt. I acknowledge it, but I got to start somewhere, right? Iran says it's in the, quote, final stage of drafting a deal with Oman, the country they share the strait with, territorial waters.
Yeah.
Just to the south of Iran.
No one owns that.
Well, nobody used to.
Right.
So they say they're at a final stage of drafting a deal with Oman that would reopen the strait. By the way, 5 boats went through yesterday. 5.
Right. Hundreds
Normally 130.
Right. 130 a day.
Yeah, 5 went through. Under the terms of the deal, according to sources, ships would enter the Persian Gulf through Iranian waters along the northern coast, and ships would exit through the southern route near Omani waters. Now, they claim they would not charge, per this deal, they are not going to charge a toll. Well,
of course they are.
So here's...
You can call whatever you want, but...
Devil's in the details.
Right.
Because by international law, you can't charge a toll. Now, these lanes are in Iranian and Omani territorial waters. They are not in international waters. Why?
Oh, okay.
Because the middle of the strait, the international waters, that's got mines in it.
Now it does.
Okay? So the middle of the strait, es no bueno. And that's where, if you try to go through, Iran shoots at you.
They've sunk vessels in the last few weeks.
Per the deal, are you? It's just so ridiculous at this point.
Just spit it out, man. Just go.
They will not charge a toll, but they will charge environmental, and they could charge piloting fees. Like, well, we're going to have to put an Iranian captain on that ship, to make sure you safely get through Iranian waters.
Yeah.
My guess is it's probably going to add up to about $2 million a ship it's all said and done.
Yeah.
But it's not a toll. I want to emphasize it's not a toll.
Sure it is. And when it's all said and done, we'll probably give them that. It's to the point where how do you leave? I said it yesterday. I think we're going to be there till the end of Trump's term, and it's going to take a new president to leave Iran. Because that's how people leave wars. Look in the past, look in history.
Well, you lose an election because of a war, and the next president comes in and hopefully says, all right, you guys voted me to get rid of the war, I'm going to get rid of the war.
Correct.
Right? I mean,
that's what happens. Historically, that's what happens. So I think we're in this for another couple of years. It'll probably be on and off again. Your gas prices will go down, and they'll go right back up. And at the end of the day, at the end of a couple years, whoever's in there is going to end this thing somehow. And it's probably going to be Iran owns the water, and you'll pay a toll. And us going in will be one of the dumbest military moves this country's ever made.
Can I just point out some things that I think are obvious in this?
The war was stupid.
No, the United States is not involved in this negotiation. Iran and Oman are talking to one another about divvying up the Strait of Hormuz. They didn't ask the United States. They don't plan on asking the United States.
They think it's funny not to ask the United States.
They're basically moving forward like, we won, and here's how we're going to do this.
Right.
And Trump is saying we're going to have a deal any minute now. Trump's not involved in these discussions. Oman and Iran both say, no, we're not. This isn't between the United States.
We should have had a deal by now in the last 5 months. I mean, it was imminent. The deal's ready. They're begging for a deal.
Minute.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
No, they're not. Yeah. We'll talk about this at 5 o'clock when our panel comes in for the face-off.
Good call.
Because it is just a mess. We have made a big, big mess.
Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn, all over that for you. And up next, how much do you need to earn to live comfortably in Arizona? Stress-free, if you will. We've got some numbers to share with you. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Join us for Giveathon Week, August 17th through the 21st. Arizona's kids need you, and we're going to rock the Train phone bank with your help. The Giveathon is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Why Refi.
LaDonna here. There are several ways you can go about selling a home, and a lot of those ways include a whole lot of work on your part. What if you could avoid that? What if you had Orchard on your side? A lot of home sellers just get one offer, and it's never enough. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors, and they are competing for your home. If they're competing, does that mean more money in your pocket? Well, here's how it works. An Orchard agent submits your home to an exclusive network of local cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You are the one who picks the winner. Imagine that. No repairs, no showings, no settling for way less than you should. Get started. Get a free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Gambo, and I've been talking about the Schwartz Laser Eye Center for years. When it comes to your vision, you want experience, precision, and a team that's done this 1,000 times. They're also the official team eye doctor of the Arizona Diamondbacks and Phoenix Suns, trusted by the pros to keep their vision game ready. Schedule your free consultation and see how Dr. Schwartz can clear things up. Visit teamidoc.com or call 480-483-EYES. That's 480-483-EYES. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
My car is making this noise. Sometimes it's like doot doot, and sometimes it's like grrr.
Do you have a dash light on?
Oh yeah.
And we don't have to listen for clues. With the free Fix Finder service, we can read a check engine, ABS, or maintenance light to find the likely fix and even recommend a local shop if you need one.
So you don't need to hear the grrr.
Not with Fix Finder. Free at every AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
The D-backs host the San Diego Padres at Chase Field for a 4-game weekday series starting August 3rd. Get your tickets for the matchup at dbacks.com.
Thinking about senior living? I'm Jamie West, and here's the best advice you'll get. Talk to people who already live there. Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix has a resident panel coming up soon. You can talk to residents, ask questions, hear real experiences, and enjoy a complimentary brunch. Find out why Beatitudes campus is a senior community like no other. Reserve your seat by texting RSVP to 620-620 or go to beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. If your air conditioning quits during the Arizona summer, you're already suffering enough. The heat, the inconvenience, and the unexpected expense can be overwhelming. That's why we're extending this offer through the end of August. Save up to $2,500 off a new AC unit, 0% financing for 5 years and no payments till 2027. Trust Precision for honest service and the Valley's only 10-year workmanship warranty. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Arizona votes 2026.
Incumbent Governor Katie Hobbs is expected to reach across the aisle and select former Mesa Mayor John Giles as her lieutenant governor running mate. This is according to the New York Times. Giles served as Mesa's Republican mayor for more than a decade, but he became more outspoken against his own party over the last few years and even switched his party affiliation in May to no party preference. During his final days in office last year, Giles told KTAR what led to the change.
The thing that motivated me to speak out was I thought I needed to protect the best interest of my city. And there were some candidates in the last couple of elections that I thought were going to pursue agendas that would be detrimental. And so I stepped up and engaged in partisan politics. I don't regret it. I think it was the right thing to do.
Hobbs has not formally announced her pick, but she is expected to announce Giles as her choice within the next few days. A recent decision by the United States Supreme Court could mean that the number of political ads you see and hear this fall could grow exponentially. Pollster Mike Noble with Noble Predictive Insights tells Arizona's Morning News.
Governor is going to be a big ticket spending. The next two are the two congressional districts that are competitive. Arizona's 1st and 6th district.
He thinks some of the ballot initiatives will also see a rise in spending, especially those dealing with education and ESAs. Police have arrested a Goodyear charter school teacher for allegedly being in possession and distribution of child sexual abuse material. 39-year-old Samuel Cooper was taken into custody yesterday following a cyber tip from the Arizona Internet Crimes Against Children Task Force. Goodyear police say in a post-Miranda interview with detectives, Cooper admitted to posting sexual abuse and exploitation material online. He was employed at Trivium Preparatory Academy. Great Heart Academy runs the school and says Cooper's employment has been terminated in the wake of the arrest. Let's check the ride this afternoon. Enrique Garcia is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Peoria with a disabled vehicle off-right, Loop 101, Agua Fria southbound near Cactus Road. Surprise with a disabled vehicle off-right, Loop 303 northbound near Peoria Avenue, and Phoenix debris blocking the left-hand lane, State Route 51 northbound near Thunderbird Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
So we could see a scattered shower or thunderstorm in the evening. Overnight low 87, 108 tomorrow and 112 on Friday and Saturday. Chances of rain start to pick up over the weekend into Monday. But our extreme heat warning has been extended now through Sunday night. Right now in Scottsdale, 103 degrees. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Treasury Secretary, Scott Besson in Arizona, he sits down with me on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:30. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
So maybe we need to start with a definition of what does it mean to live comfortably? Define comfortable.
Elon Musk.
Okay, it's a pretty high bar, Gatos.
All right,
I'm just saying.
maybe not Elon Musk.
Come down a step or two, you know?
Yeah.
The way that this being used for the reasons of this discussion, living comfortably is covering your bills without stress, being able to save for retirement, and also having maybe some fun money. You know, having a buffer, a cushion, if you will.
Got to be able to sleep at night. You're not worried about a certain bill or something like that. Yeah. You're not penny pinching.
So we took a look at, a group went out and took a look at, per state, every state, what does it take to live comfortably? And how much money would you need to make in Arizona to live comfortably? Are you ready for the numbers?
I like numbers. As long as I'm not doing math stuff, I like numbers.
The number in Arizona, according to the math,
okay,
which I don't understand, to live mostly stress-free, have a little extra money, $80,000 a year.
In Arizona, $80,000 a year. I don't know if it's $80,000 a year. Yeah,
roughly $6,600 a month. With the assumption that about half of that is going towards essentials, rent, a car, utilities, maybe health insurance,
Right.
Those types of things.
Okay. It's interesting because, like, if you're a 2-income household, are we saying that if you make 40 and your spouse makes 40, you're living comfortably? I don't think that's it.
It doesn't feel like it.
No, I don't think that's it.
It feels a little on the low side.
Yeah.
When you look at the price of everything today, I don't see how 80 is stretching.
No, I don't. Yes,
Now,
if you are single and you're making $80,000, I mean, it's not going to be the worst thing in the world. Obviously, it's okay. But if it's a 2-income household and you're making $80,000, things are tight.
They're also assuming that people are saving for things like retirement. 10 to 15% of what you make goes into a 401k or an IRA, your rainy day fund, et cetera. You remember we've had that the large percentage of people that don't have enough cash to be able to fix the refrigerator or the or the transmission goes out in the car, right? I think if you are married and have children, that number has to look dramatically different.
Yeah, because daycare is absolutely ridiculous.
Unless you have
people who are grandparents and can go over and take care of the little one.
At the drop of a hat.
That's what we did. That's what we did earlier this week.
What happens when the text comes in and says, we need someone to watch the baby? You got
stop whatever you're doing.
Yeah.
That's what my wife and I do.
Yeah, you treat it like a 4-alarm fire.
Absolutely, it's the greatest text you're ever going to get.
Yeah. But not everybody has that.
Yeah, but our little grandbaby, that does go to daycare for a few days a week, and it is so expensive. I know a lot of families are dealing with that.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, I mean, I know one family, a married a man, woman, married, little baby, and they looked at the numbers and they said, if we send our child to daycare, I mean, you're just canceling out a salary. So I might as well not have a job. I'll watch the baby.
So
I'll be at home watching the kid.
Here's something interesting, and tell me if you think this is like part of the game. So for Arizona and for every other state, the number that you need to live comfortably, because it's different for every state. Like in Hawaii, it was like $130,000 or something.
Hawaii's very expensive.
Everything in Hawaii is expensive. It is a floating tourist trap.
No doubt.
Unbelievable. And by the way, unsurprisingly, West Virginia and Mississippi,
super cheap.
Like $12 a year. You're in.
Don't want to live there.
Yeah, nobody does. The median income for all 50 states and the District of Columbia is just below the number it takes to live comfortably.
Isn't that interesting?
Like literally every state.
Yeah.
Like it's a game.
Yeah.
As soon as you get to where it's supposed to be living comfortably, the living comfortably number keeps getting higher.
Yeah, your wages have to keep going up. You've got to make sure every year you get a raise, and certainly that's not happening for a lot of people. Tariffs have destroyed your bank account. Thousands of dollars right out the window. You're not getting it back. Bad decision. Iran war, bad decision. Everything that you buy is going to be more expensive. Certainly,
and you didn't
gas prices and grocery store.
And the point being is, most of us did not get a raise that kept up with those numbers,
right,
or even exceeded them.
Yeah.
So you are making do with less.
Yeah.
By necessity.
Right. We were talking the other day about how people have had to go into their savings account to buy groceries. That's bad.
No,
it's not good.
Really bad.
Right. But we don't have an affordability problem. It's a hoax.
It's made up.
It's very frustrating because there are a lot of people out there that are hurting. You even see it when you go to the gas station and you kind of look around. Did that person fill up? Right? Maybe I'm just nosy, but I kind of look and I'm like, sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. I mean, if you're going to a gas station, you might as well fill up because you don't want to have to stop again. But the point is, if you don't have any money, you can't fill up your tank. And so some people are doing what they can. And when they really need gas, they go back. I mean, Americans are not happy with the economy. It's not falling off the cliff, but it is rough. It is rough. And you can't continue to point to the stock market as everything is great.
Right, because the people that are struggling are the ones who are probably least invested in the stock market.
I believe the start of August has been on fire. This is a great start to August if you're in the stock market. Really good start. But again, that's not Main Street. And Main Street is where everybody is, and you can look at your stocks and see how everything's going, but that's not money you're necessarily going to use tomorrow. That's not going to fill your gas tank. It's good that things are going up in the stock market, but it's not helping people who need the money immediately.
Do you know what the average wage in Arizona is? The average.
I don't.
$65,000 a year.
All right, sounds about right.
Works out to, if that was an hourly rate, $31 an hour.
Okay.
That's the average.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not at the living comfortably number either.
No, it is not.
Still not there.
Yeah. So in Arizona, it's 80. We're saying it's 80?
Yep.
But again, it hasn't been explained to me. That can't be a household.
No, can't. I think if it's two people, it has to be a different number.
It says the median household income in Arizona is just shy of 80.
Okay, so that's household income. That's one or two, whichever you have.
Okay.
Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's got that. Should an Arizona political race be decided by the flip of a coin? The Gatos Big Q poll. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. If you're a homeowner, you got to get a water softener. You know that. Maybe you're just, you're new here. Welcome to Arizona, by the way. You know that the water here is just bad. Doesn't taste good. It doesn't feel good on your body when you take a shower or a bath. You see all that white film that's on everything. Arizona's water is pretty brutal. So the best thing you can do is call Aquazona Connecticut, all right? Aquazona Connecticut has the world's most efficient softener. And I want to get you in on a great deal in August, all right? I have something called the Connecticut K5 drinking station. I've had it for 20 years. And super low maintenance, keeps working. It's 20 years old. Awesome. You can get it for $26 a month. $26 a month. Aquazona is offering the Connecticut K5 drinking water station for $26 a month. You're already paying that in bottled water. Why not have unlimited water? That's perfect. Coming out of the tap for $26 a month. The K5, Gatos approved. The K5 drinking water station, $26 a month. And all you have to do is call 602-910-6570, 910-6570, or go to aquazona.com.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
So we partnered with your Valley Toyota dealers. We wanted to come into your classroom, just take a couple of quick minutes, and give your teachers some money.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case, Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Hey Arizona, are you thinking about selling your home? Count with me. 1, 2, 3. 3 days. One massively marketed 72-hour launch weekend, setting the stage for buyers to bid up your sale price. Now listen to this. Sellers using our program have averaged 6.3% higher prices than their neighbors who sold the traditional way. Sell your home in just days for thousands more at 72sold.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. KTAR News confirming through county records that Governor Hobbs' expected running mate pick for Lieutenant Governor, John Giles, switched his party affiliation in May to no party preference. He previously served as Republican mayor of Mesa from 2014 to 2025. New York Times first reported the expected pick. We have yet to hear any official word from Katie Hobbs' campaign on her selection for Lieutenant Governor. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Surprise with a disabled vehicle off right. Loop 303 northbound near Peoria Avenue. Phoenix, we have a crash blocking off right. I-17 northbound near Bethany Home Road. And Glendale with a vehicle fire on Saraville Avenue and Glendale Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Here to pick up your little camper, too?
Yeah.
Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
Wow, that's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh. That was our little secret.
What's that?
Okay, see that brand new Hyundai Santa Fe?
Yeah.
It feels like I got away with something. I only paid...
Whoa, nice.
Yeah.
Deal so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the Hyundai you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Come on, Katie. We're taking the scenic route to the dealership.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Going on now. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Phoenix, do you want to enjoy your summer, or do you want to paint year after year? Do what your neighbors did. They called Rhino Shield.
Looked at what it was costing me to have my house painted and realized that while it cost more initially for Rhino Shield, over the life of the product, it's a lot less.
Rhino Shield's not paint, it's a ceramic coating that's formulated for our specific climate right here in Phoenix.
We chose Rhino Shield because of the durability of the product. Paints are mostly water. Less water gives you a more resilient product.
The warranty, 25 years, is something that I just don't think you can beat.
We're very excited that we don't ever have to paint again.
Great news, Phoenix. You can now get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
Really would like to say thank you to their entire staff. Everybody all did exactly what they said they were going to do, exactly the way I wanted it done.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Listen during Giveathon Week for Phoenix Children's Stories of Hope, presented by Mattamy Homes.
All I wanted to do was make sure that Easton knew I was there, and I started singing in his ear, and I held his head, and I just wanted him to know I was there. His face was almost unrecognizable.
They knew it was pretty severe, so... And then they took him up to the ICU.
The Giveathon for Phoenix Children's is presented by Your Valley Hyundai Dealers and Y Refi. The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by Your Valley Toyota Dealers.
All right, head over to KTAR.com and go down to the right side of the page. We got the Gatos Big Q.
I see it.
Here we go. 2 Gila Bend Town Council candidates received the same number of votes in the primary election. So they both got 67 votes
That's
each.
not 6,700.
67.
67 votes.
67. Arizona law states it may come down to a coin flip.
Yeah.
That's a law.
No, that's the law.
All right. What's a better way to decide the winner?
Better than coin flip.
Yeah. All right. Ready? I got 4. All right. A, eeny, meeny.
Mighty Mo, catch it. Okay.
You got to do eeny, meeny.
Eeny, meeny.
Eeny, meeny is the way to go. We know it as kids. We know it as adults. I go eeny, meeny, mighty, mo.
Okay.
All right. That's A. B, the OK Corral shootout with paintballs. I mean, we're not stupid here. We're not trying to kill each other.
Okay, fair enough. You're just going to lose an election, not your life. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
You're just going to get paint in the eyeball. Better. You're going to be fine. But I think you do it the old-fashioned Arizona way. OK Corral shootout.
Okay.
With paintballs. Rock, paper, scissors.
Rochambeau for it.
Rochambeau, baby. I don't know how to play rock, paper, scissors, though.
It's really not that hard.
I don't know how to do it.
The instruction manual is extremely short.
Every time they say, hey, let's rock, paper, scissors it, I go, I'm uncomfortable with that.
Okay.
I don't know it. I don't know enough.
Yeah.
Or, a better way to decide the race, D, cornhole.
A cornhole tournament.
Why not?
Very Arizona.
Let's see if there's any athleticism in these two people.
I'm going with OK Corral Shootout, but with paintballs.
Paintballs.
Is going to win with 47%.
42%, the OK Corral Shootout with paintballs, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I can't believe that Eeny Meeny is in fourth place.
Yeah, a scant, 5%?
That's crazy.
That's a very low number.
That is a good way to do Eeny Meeny.
Well, we had that yesterday. There's no agreement on how Eeny Meeny Miny Mo works.
It is true, because you catch a tiger by the toe. And if he hollers, let him go, Eeny Meeny Miny Mo.
So,
and then is it over?
Well, but is the Mo the winner or the loser?
That's the one thing.
We need to identify that ahead.
Right. But then my mother said to pick the very best one, and you are it. it. So which version do you go with?
I don't know. I have a sneaking suspicion all those extra things were added in to be able to job the system.
Right. And if you are it, and we point, does that mean you win or you lose? Is Eeny Meeny at the end of the point?
Yeah.
And you are it.
It's unclear.
I don't know who wins.
Very unclear.
It's very unclear.
I think that's why people went for OK Corral Shootout, but with paintballs.
Maybe Eeny Meeny has too much confusion concerning the rules.
Okay.
Because if you are it, that means you lose. Or does it mean you win? I actually really don't know. I think if you're pointed, you're the winner.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that's what it is?
Yes.
If they point to you, it's the winner. You're the winner.
If we were coming up with Eeny Meeny Miny Mo as a way to win, I would go with
you're the winner.
You're the winner.
I want to know when this election is done because I'm fascinated by it.
Well, I think they have like 2 weeks to flip the coin, or they could potentially draw cards.
Right.
Play high card. They could also draw.
So what if they all
take?
What if they both take a 10?
We draw again.
You draw again?
We're going to keep drawing until one of you gets the high card.
Is it 2 out of 3?
I don't think it's best 2 out of 3.
You don't think it's best 2 out of 3? If you were to draw the high card, do you really feel like you won anything? If you're one of these candidates,
dude, after all you've been through, you'd be like, "I'll take it any way I can get it." At this point, sounds better than getting shot with paintballs at the OK Corral. But this also goes to show we focus on all these big elections and millions of people. There are a lot of local, smaller elections that are literally dictated by one vote.
Exactly.
City council, school board, things like that. It is a minuscule number of people that are voting for these.
And you know there's somebody out there in Gila Bend that was on their way to vote. They were going to vote for one of these two. And they saw Burger King and they're like, you know what? I'm kind of hungry.
They heard salad to go was going to go out of business.
Might as well go last time.
I got to hurry up and get a salad.
Went and got a salad and the polls were closed. That one vote could have been it all.
Could have done it. Could have been the one. Push you over the top. Goodness. Avoided all of this. Checking the headlines are on the way. Coming up in an hour, it's the face-off. Got our panel. They will be assembling in the green room soon. But up next, what is it like to live next door to a data center? I don't think anybody wants it right now, but some folks in Ahwatukee are about to find out. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Let's be honest, summers can be unbearable in Arizona, but there's an answer. And now Presidential Pools is doing their best to make your dream pool a possibility in your own backyard with a limited time full financing offer. 0 closing costs plus $500 cash back. And this offer is good through August 31st. Celebrating 35 years of building Arizona's dream backyards. Go to presidentialpools.com today.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 602-562-6863 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 602-562-6863 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 602-562-6863 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 602-562-6863.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp along with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax, where I'm a client. Stuart, I got a friend going through a divorce. What do they need to know about how this can affect their retirement?
Jim, the biggest thing is this. Divorce doesn't just divide assets. It can completely rewrite your retirement plan. So before you sign a divorce settlement, understand what it means for your retirement. A person may have thought they were 5 years away from retirement, but after dividing retirement accounts, pensions, and home equity, that timeline may change.
So how do you help someone get clarity?
Jim, we cash flow the new retirement picture. At Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax, we use planning software like eMoney to model out different scenarios. We don't replace the divorce attorney, but we can help people understand whether the settlement supports their long-term retirement goals.
Get a free portfolio review at AssetPreservationWealth.com. AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this rush hour ad to keep you calm, which could help your driving. And science says therapy is great for a healthy mindset. So enjoy this 14-second session on us. I think you've done everything right and absolutely nothing wrong. In fact, anything that hasn't gone your way could probably be blamed on your father not being emotionally available because his father wasn't emotionally available, and so on. And now that you're calm and healing, you're probably driving better too.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for autopay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SELL now. Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SELL now.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com, and I want to buy your house. If you're considering selling your home for any reason, do yourself a favor and let us show you how we can give you more. With no agent fees, no commissions, no repairs, and no showings, you can get a straightforward cash deal that you can close on in as little as 3 days. Other buyers may try to make you an offer without ever seeing your home. Then may try to lower that offer or even cancel the deal after inspecting it. I will never do that. Our team will come out to your house and make you a fair as-is cash offer on the spot and will never cancel after the deal is signed for any reason. That's the Doug Hopkins difference. See for yourself why more people trust the Doug Hopkins team. Visit us today at DougHopkins.com or
Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SELL now. Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SELL now.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It is 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. KTAR News has learned that Katie Hobbs' expected running mate, John Giles, has swapped his party affiliation. KTAR's Kellen Shover joins us live from the News Center to tell us more.
Katie Hobbs is widely expected to pick John Giles as her lieutenant governor. Giles previously served as Republican governor of Mesa from 2014 to 2025. Records obtained today by KTAR show that John Giles changed his party affiliation to no party preference back in May. While he served as Mesa mayor, he became outspoken against his former party, saying it was to protect the best interest of the city. KTAR is still waiting for official confirmation on Katie Hobbs' lieutenant governor pick. Live in the News Center, Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
Although Giles has been affiliated with the Republican Party, Valley political strategist Chuck Coughlin of High Ground Inc. believes that Governor Hobbs will still have plenty of support from her Democratic base if she does choose Giles. He tells the Mike Broomhead Show the decision could also end up helping her reach more moderate voters.
John can run under her wing in a general election that's not a partisan election, and he can help her, I think. And I think he will do that.
Coughlin says Hobbs will use the selection to show her ability to put people above politics, while also being able to attack Biggs's reluctance to stray from the party line. All Salad and Go locations are ceasing operations today. What led to the sudden closure? Kristen Bentz, president of KB Advisory Group, says private equity taking control of the fast food Salad and Go may be to blame for some of their troubles.
They'll want to pour all this money into the brand and rapidly expand, and they want more of a good thing. Sometimes it works, which is fantastic, but oftentimes it doesn't, and not only does it collapse, but it takes the brand with it.
She says consumers also became wary as Salad and Go's traffic fell nearly 11% in the wake of the cyclospora outbreak. Dutch Bros will be purchasing all of Salad and Go's assets and locations for $105 million.
Eyes on Education.
The East Valley Institute of Technology now using minivans to get students to class after a settled lawsuit with 9 school districts. This new agreement does not require the districts to provide transportation for students, leaving EVIT to find its own system.
The choice was to say, well, students that want to come to the Central Campus program aren't going to have that opportunity because transportation is not provided, or we're going to do the best we can to make sure access to those opportunities exist.
EVIT Superintendent Chad Wilson tells the Mike Broomhead Show the school decided to use 80 minivans to pick students up from 26 different high schools and take them to EVIT's central campuses. Previously, the school districts provided bus transportation. You can read more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education.
No, hell no, man! You just hit her! He just hit her!
Tempe has submitted misdemeanor charges against an ASU senior following an altercation with Tempe police last month. She says, though, she's the victim. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center to explain.
Aaron Bonner could face charges of assault, resisting arrest, disorderly conduct, and obstruction after police say she interfered while officers were breaking up a fight on Mill Avenue. However, Bonner's attorney, Benjamin Taylor, says you can see police use excessive force in body cam and surveillance video.
Pretty much go after and then push Aaron Bonner to the ground. They pushed her twice to the ground. They jump on top of her and they punch her in the face multiple times.
Meantime, the Maricopa County Attorney's Office has decided not to pursue felony charges. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
In a statement, Tempe PD says the incident is under administrative review and they take allegations of officer misconduct seriously. Time now for a check of traffic. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near 40th Street. A look into our surface streets. A crash with a fire on 79th Avenue and Buckeye Road. And Phoenix with a vehicle extraction on 28th Street and Osborne Road. This report is brought to you by Mist America, Arizona's leader in premier outdoor cooling. Text Mist to 620-620 for the 10% off Gato special. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
87, our overnight low. We might see a scattered shower or storm tonight. Tomorrow's high 108 with mostly sunny skies. Right now it is 104 in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 3.
Oh, so many people call hour number 3 the best of the hour.
1 hour away from the face-off.
That's right.
Every single Wednesday at 5:05. Got a great panel coming in today. Make sure you're here in 1 hour.
We've heard a lot of conversations about data centers. Partly is the need for data centers to keep up with today's technology and AI.
They're monstrosities.
And the flip side of it being nobody wants one necessarily near them. You know? And so where is that balance, if you will? Well, the folks of Ahwatukee are finding out in a very real way. Joining us right now in studio is Craig Evans. He's the chair of the Ahwatukee Community Alliance, a community alliance that was formed recently to deal with the fact that a pretty big data center is going into your neighborhood. And to give people a sense of where we're talking, think just west of I-10 between Ray and Chandler. Yes. Right, that's the area. I'm a former Tukean.
There you go.
So I used to live in the Tuke. So I'm aware of the area. So that's where it's going in. Craig, you're in studio with us right now.
This thing's going right next to your house.
Yeah, it's I'm within 400 feet of it.
Oh, wow.
400 feet?
Yes. Yes.
You can throw a rock and hit it.
Oh, boy.
Well, yeah, that'd be a pretty good throw. But yeah,
I believe in you, Craig.
But there are folks that neighbors of mine, 3 or 4 houses away from me, that are close enough. They're just right. Their backyard is right up to 48th Street,
right,
and then right on the other side of 48th Street.
Boom! There it is.
Is the site. And
how big is this thing going to be?
Well, it's 257 megawatts is the energy draw that this facility will have.
Seems like a lot.
It's a lot. It's about 6 times the draw of all of Ahwatukee right now.
Oh.
So SRP is bringing on more capacity so that they can, meet the needs of this facility.
Sure.
And one of the reasons why this facility is locating where it is because Ahwatukee has great service from SRP, and we have all the utilities right there for them to come into, and it's sitting right on top of fiber optics. Big old fiber optic nodes comes right down I-10 along that side of the freeway. Anyway, so it's a great spot for a data center from a data center's point of view. It's not such a great spot from the neighbor's point of view.
Okay, so from the neighbor's point of view.
Yes.
Okay, so they haven't built it there yet, but you know what it's going to be like. Tell us why you don't want it there.
Well, a number of reasons.
As a homeowner.
Yeah, a number of reasons.
Because it's still under construction.
Right. The biggest part of it is that this is industrial in scale, and it's going on a commercial site.
Okay.
It's an industrial development. It will physically alter the neighborhood. It increases. In May, ASU came out with a study indicating that these data centers increase the ambient air temperature. So we're having an actual physical change to the neighborhood.
It's going to get hotter.
It's going to be, if it's...
How much hotter?
Well...
what do the studies say?
The study showed that that they can increase by as much as 2.2 degrees Celsius, which is 4 degrees Fahrenheit. And the largest data center they considered was a smaller data center, Cyrus One in Chandler.
Is it going to be noisy for you guys? What's the noise coming out of that thing?
Well, this is an air-cooled facility. Cyrus One is a water-cooled facility for the most part, and it's a quieter facility. Air-cooled, it's
got like big air conditioning units.
Yeah, it's cooling fans. There'll be about 5,800 cooling fans on all 5 of these buildings.
How many?
5,800, based on what we can see from the drawings we've seen. We're
5,800 ACs?
Yes.
Cooling fans.
Well, they'll be cooling. They say these are going to be a magnetic levitated cooling fan of some sort, what they say is going to be quieter. But the part that's going to make the noise is where the blades are biting the air. And they say that they've got that figured out, too.
We're already hearing that some people who live next to them now, there's a hum.
Yes.
They hear a constant...
365 days a year, 24 hours a day. It never ends. And that's just the fans. In addition to that, they have 24 of these backup generators that generate between 2 and 4 megawatts of electricity each. Because if ever they can't...
The power goes out or something.
SRP can't deliver the energy for any reason, say they never get the capacity online on time, then they'll fire up these generators. And these are the size generators that, back up hospitals.
Right.
So,
it's like the size of a semi-truck or something.
Well, yeah, that's a good description, like a trailer size. Yeah. That's about the size of it. And these are permanent installations.
We're talking to Craig Evans, chair of the Ahwatukee Community Alliance, as this data center. They've already broken ground.
Yes.
I've seen some pictures of it. Again, just west of I-10 between Ray and Chandler, right out there. This is, to give some scale, this is 38 acres,
yes,
the lot. And the building is 1 million square feet.
Yeah.
That's a huge building.
There's not a lot of room for parking.
Well, there's no employees.
No, really, there isn't.
Data centers, I mean, the way I understand it, if there's jobs created, it's in building the thing. Once you build it, you got like one night watchman walking around with a flashlight.
Yeah. Yes, that's true. But just to the south of it, separated by a 9-foot wall, is a medical office building with a lot of great high-paying jobs that have been there for the better part of 30 years. And those jobs are at risk with the data center going that close to them.
Oh, wow.
So,
yeah,
it's there's a lot of reasons why we don't want it. Not that there isn't a time and a place for data centers, but it needs to be in an industrial zone, not in the middle of a residential zone.
And all of Ahwatukee is residential.
Right.
I mean, that's what it is. It's the world's largest cul-de-sac.
Pretty much.
If you try and sell your house, then you're going to have a big problem.
Oh, boy.
Like, have you ever well, obviously you've thought of that.
Yeah.
It's going to is it going, well, I don't know the answer to this. I can't imagine somebody wanting to buy a house right next to a data center.
No. Well, you can, and the stories are bound as to whether it's going to impact housing values or not. But, anytime you introduce industrialization into a neighborhood, it doesn't do good things. And Phoenix has a history with this already. I mean, Maryville is a tragic example of a well-planned community with the introduction of industrialization then on the border, not even in it, but on the border, that, ended up in tragic circumstances, and it became a super fun cleanup site.
Right.
So in the mid-'80s, 1987, I think.
So, Craig, help me understand this. And again, I lived in Ahwatukee. I kind of get a sense for what that community is like. And it's tract homes, and there's a bunch of schools and parks. And I mean, it's very much residential. Yeah. How did from the zoning aspect, how did they go, this is where we're going to put this?
That is $1 million question, isn't it? They in 1987, they allowed a data center, which a data center in 1997, was very different from 2026.
Yeah.
It was between 1 and 3 megawatts is what they say, and it would have been about a gigabyte in size, which they sell us our internet with a gigabyte nowadays. A much smaller affair. I believe that the old office park that used to be on the site, Thistle Landing Office Park, had just such a data center in it, in an old company called Fiserv that was there. And
it just was one of the tenants, if you will, of this little office complex.
A long-term tenant, and I believe they had one of these diesel generators in the back that, if it ever fired up, I never heard it. It wasn't a problem for anybody. They did have a security guard out front, so it was a secure installation, but it didn't interrupt the neighborhood. So even if the heat wasn't an issue, even if the sound wasn't an issue, whenever you put a high security facility in the middle of a neighborhood, you're interrupting that neighborhood. People, there's a reason that you put your sunglass hut, for example, in a shopping mall and not in the middle of a cornfield, right?
Solid argument,
okay. So, this was zoned commercial, supporting a residential neighborhood next to other commercial developments that included medical offices and retail and some hotels. It's a community.
Yeah.
Well, now we got a high security facility in there, and it's now a hole in the community interrupting the community.
Wow.
It's going to be a huge facility that's going to, how attractive is it to live in the shadow of a huge industrial facility that's locked
just a
down
big
and secure?
square block.
Yeah. Yes, it's going to be large, and they say it'll be attractive.
As attractive as a 1 million square foot square building can be.
Yeah, a tilt-up building. How attractive can it be?
Right.
I've seen some decent-looking ones, but regardless, that's not what I want to look up and see when I'm in my backyard.
Right.
So.
Craig Evans is joining us, chair of the Ahwatukee Community Alliance. He's going to be living next to a new data center. You can't stop this, can you?
It's not
already
looking
started.
good.
Can you stop it?
From your lips to God's ears, Gato.
Is there a way? Is there a law? Is there a slight chance you can stop it, or no?
I'm hoping.
Okay.
Yes, there's a lot of hope springs eternal. We're working on it, but we're also working on what can we do to mitigate this so we can live with it.
Are you going to move?
Well,
if they build that thing and it's hotter and like you're going to
noisy,
would you consider leaving?
Our intent was to live in this house until they took us out in a in a box of our own.
Right.
Okay.
This was your forever home.
Yeah. And we raised our children here.
Oh, man, that's tough.
We've been in the house for over 30 years.
Right.
We never saw this coming.
Yeah.
You know, obviously, you know, this changes a lot of things for a lot of different people. It's not an attractive market option that I can see. So
how angry are you?
Because I'm very disappointed in
30 years, a long time. You raise your kids there. You've got memories in that house, and now it's not going to be the same.
Yeah, no. Well, the memories are the same.
Yes.
But the house won't
Living
be the
there
same.
now
That's
won't
correct.
be the same.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see when we get there for certain. But the early indications are it's going to be a challenge. So
local politicians, are they on the side of the data centers or are they on your side?
Well, they are sympathetic, but they seem to keep voting with the data centers.
Yeah.
So and
somebody approved this.
Yes,
You know?
somebody. Yes.
Okay,
and,
who approved it? Is it the mayor?
No, well, they
There's
voted.
no mayor of
the mayor,
Wautuki, but
no, the mayor of
Phoenix.
Phoenix, but and she voted for it as well as did the rest of most of the rest of City Council. The Planning Development Department approved it, and they tell us that they had to approve it because nobody ever changed the definition of a data center, and they did come out with a new code once they, I guess, realized they had an issue here. But this data center got grandfathered in by just a little bit, and that's love to get that stuff in front of a lawyer to take a look at for serious. But and the code that they put in to govern the operation of data centers doesn't say you can't have them, but it says how you have to operate it. And there's a lot of studies that have to be done ahead of time, and a lot of measurements have to be made while it's in operation. And this data center has stepped right around it, and they don't have to comply with any of it. And hopefully we can negotiate something more successful than that. But the word that we get back from the city of Phoenix Planning and Development Department is that this data center, the owners of it, Menlo Equities out of Menlo Park, California, are entitled, and I'm doing that thing with my fingers again.
Okay.
So they're entitled to pretty much operate this thing however they would like.
Good grief.
So,
Craig, thank
stay
you.
in touch.
Thank you for sharing this. I don't think the story's over. We obviously want to keep on top of this. And I think there's a lot of other people out there that are saying, what would stop them from building one across the street from me, right? I think a lot of people. Craig, we're wishing you the best out there in
thank
Ahwatukee.
you.
All
Need
right?
all the help we can get.
Yeah, that is Craig Evans, the chair of the Ahwatukee Community Alliance. Quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn is on that. And up next, are we bombing the moon? And should we be? Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, let's take a moment, talk about Aria Dental Implant Center. Here's the thing. If you have failing teeth, you have loose dentures, you have missing teeth, and you kind of feel like, you're quietly, shrinking your life. You stop going to restaurants with your friends because you can't order the food that you'd like to eat and chew. Photos, you avoid them. A laugh at work, maybe you hold back because you don't want people to see your teeth. That does not have to be your story anymore. Aria Dental Implant Center right here, Phoenix, Arizona. My close personal friend, Dr. Joe, who is the best in the business. He's completed more than 3,000 full mouth implant treatments. I want you to go see him. Let me get you in the door for a free consultation when you mention Gatos, and a free complimentary 3D CT scan. Let's make sure that you're ready to go with Dr. Joe. And by the way, qualifying patients leave surgery with a fixed set of teeth that day. 602-877-0429. 877-0429. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:19. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The holding company that owns Dutch Bros has agreed to purchase Salad & Go's assets for $105 million. This comes after Salad & Go announced today would be their last day of operation after they filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy. Preliminary details of this deal found in bankruptcy court filings show Dutch Bros will take over Salad & Go's leases and equipment at its Arizona and Nevada locations. And they plan to convert those locations to sell coffee, beverages, and food items. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check on those roads with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near 40th Street. Avondale with a crash on 99th Avenue and Thomas Road. And Phoenix with a vehicle extraction on 28th Street and Osborne Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. And now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Enrique. And a quick reminder, we're also going to be doing the Face Off. It's coming up. Don't forget, right at 5 o'clock, all right? So something happened today, and I don't know how concerned we should be about it.
All right.
A SpaceX rocket, they refer to it as a stray. It had gone off course, and they, for lack of better terms, allowed it to crash into the moon. This is a 4-ton rocket, a Falcon 9 rocket, that was traveling at roughly 5,400 miles an hour when it crashed into the moon.
That's super cool.
We're bombing the moon.
We're not bombing the moon. We're crashing on the moon.
If you were on the moon, would you know the difference?
Well, no one's on the moon, so nobody knows the difference.
Oh, you say that no one's on the moon.
Well, I mean, we've got those UAPs and UFOs, and I like the conspiracy theory that the moon is hollow.
It's hollow.
Yes, and that's like a space station.
Well, so if it is,
Julia, what's the Star Wars thing with that looked
Death
like
Star?
A planet?
The Death Star.
Death Star.
I said Death Star.
I didn't hear you. I try not to listen to anything that you say past 4 o'clock.
Well, that's fair.
Yeah, it's like they say it's the Death Star, which of course it's not.
No, it's made out of cheese.
But if you're Elon Musk and you go out there and you go, listen, we had to drop the SpaceX rocket and crash it into the moon.
Yeah,
like that. You're awesome. Like, some of you don't like Elon Musk. If you can crash something on the moon, like, you've made it in life. You've made it in life.
Yeah.
Isn't it true?
You've seen
the
argument.
You've seen the SpaceX. When it launches, we can see it from here in the valley, which is just super cool. So here's the question: do we ever go back and pick it up?
No. Okay, well, let me just help you.
Or does it
obliterate?
obliterate?
It was 4 tons.
Well, I don't know.
It was moving at 5,000 miles an hour.
Did it slow down on the way to the moon? I don't know.
Maybe it slowed down a little bit and started to break up, but whatever went in there,
it's gone.
There's not a lot left of it, okay? I'm just going to say, you're not going to be able to, we'll go pick up some of the pieces. There's not a lot left.
I just don't want the moon to be like a landfill, okay, for all our space junk.
That's very nice.
The moon is very important, okay?
For what?
The orbit and the all that stuff.
Just ask for what is the moon important for?
He did just ask what the moon's important for.
For the tides, for the oceans.
Tides.
That's what I said, the tides.
Yes.
I don't listen to him after 4.
All right.
All right, we've got to check the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us.
Just because I said that doesn't mean you have to return the favor that way.
I didn't hear you say it.
All right.
Photo radar in the city of Phoenix is proving one thing. About 10% of you will just give your money to the city of Phoenix for no legal reason. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
The KTAR News app gets you breaking news 24/7, plus streaming audio from Arizona's news station, short videos, viral clips, weather and traffic updates. Download the KTAR News app, presented by America Roofing.
All right, who needs to lose some weight? I think most of us would probably raise our hands. It's tough. It's not easy. You got to have help. You can't just say, "Oh, I'll just eat salad for a while." Especially now, you can't eat salad. But I'll go to the gym. Yeah, all that stuff doesn't really work. I'll tell you what does work: Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've served over 1 million people. They know how to help you lose weight. 30 years experience. You can go to an office that's going to be near you. They're all over the place. And if that doesn't work, you can go online and have a consultation with one of their doctors. Red Mountain, I'm telling you right now, you're going to get more for your money. Low price medications. Maybe GLP-1 meds is where you like to go. The nectar of the gods, as I call it. How about RM3? It's their patented signature medication, fastest way to lose weight. A lot of different programs that you can go into with Red Mountain, the leader in medical weight loss. So start your journey today. Just go to redmountainweightloss.com. Tom Gato sent you.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Right now is a great time to start making smarter money decisions. Dave Ramsey here. Give the outside of your home some greatly needed curb appeal with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating. Painting your home with traditional paint means you'll have to repaint every 4 to 5 years, costing you more and more money. But with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating, you won't have to touch the exterior again for years. In fact, Rhino Shield comes with a 25-year warranty. Your home will always look like it's been freshly painted, guaranteed. No chipping, no flaking, no peeling, no kidding. If you're thinking about painting your exterior with traditional paint, please call Rhino Shield first for a free estimate and ask about their ceramic technology and its ability to reduce your cooling costs. Rhino Shield is perfect for the Arizona climate. Tell them Dave Ramsey sent you, then you receive 10% off the regular price. Call 855-487-4466 or visit rhinoshieldaz.com.
Folks ask me how to spot a termite. I tell them, if you're waiting for a sign, you're letting them get the jump on you. Termite don't want your attention. He wants the bones of your home, and he's been whittling at them longer than you think.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites get the jump on you. Smart protection starts before the damage does. Call 602-BLUE-SKY for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
I talk a lot about Moving Team 6 and their attention to veterans. Let's talk to one. Brian, you've been with them for how long?
4 years now, Mike.
What motivated you to call them in the first place?
It was a little after I got out of the Navy, was doing something else, just wanted to start doing something that actually helped people out again. Heard about these guys on the radio and gave them a shot, and still here 4 years later now. Take pride in your work, get it done the right way.
For your next move across town or across the country, movingteam6.com. Spell out the word 6 to get to the right website. movingteam6.com.
Hi, Matt Allen here for Bumper to Bumper Radio. Summer's back, and so is Bumper to Bumper Radio's Summer of Love for Phoenix Children's Hospital. Keep yourself and your car running cool this summer with trusted service, repairs, and expert advice at any Bumper to Bumper Radio approved shop. Now through Labor Day, pass along the love to Phoenix Children's Hospital. Just donate $1 and we'll match it for the kids. Find participating shop locations and learn more at bumpertobumperradio.com.
After the D-backs Dodgers game on Friday, August 7th, enjoy a free post-game concert featuring Jayco. Add a concert field pass to your ticket and see the show from the field. Visit dbacks.com/concerts.
Join us for Give-a-thon Week, August 17th through the 21st. Arizona's kids need you, and we're going to rock the train phone bank with your help. The Give-a-thon is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. KTAR News has confirmed through county records that Governor Hobbs' expected running mate pick for Lieutenant Governor, John Giles, switched his party affiliation back in May to no party preference. But previously, he served as a Republican mayor of Mesa from 2014 to 2025. The New York Times first reported the expected pick. We have yet to hear official word from Katie Hobbs' campaign on her selection for Lieutenant Governor. This election season is expected to yield record spending in political ads. Pollster Mike Noble with Noble Predictive Insights tells Arizona's Morning News the race for governor will lead the way, and that will be followed by congressional races for Districts 1 and 6.
But you can bet next election year we'll probably easily be in the top 3 because we'll have a Senate race and the presidential contest since we're a battleground state.
He also expects increased spending on some ballot initiatives that surround education. A Florida man has recently been arrested in Glendale on fraud and theft charges, accused of stealing tens of thousands of dollars from 2 Arizona women by posing as a bank employee. Glendale Police Sergeant Justin Ramsey joined Arizona's Morning News to say this wasn't the suspect's first time.
Our detective finds another case even earlier in July that matches the same kind of method of operation, and also another one in southeastern Arizona. So now we're to the tune of somewhere in the neighborhood of $50,000 that's been defrauded from these people.
According to Glendale Police, the suspect would pose as a fraud investigator and get victims to withdraw money based on a, quote, denied money transfer. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. ABC's Jim Ryan says cigarettes are losing favor among younger Americans.
The government's annual report on substance use and addiction found that about 36 million Americans considered themselves tobacco users in 2025, but nearly 44 million used marijuana over the same period. And increasingly, nicotine isn't being smoked but loaded as liquid into e-cigarettes. 29 million Americans reported regular nicotine vaping last year.
Time to check the road home. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We're Phoenix with infrastructure damage spotted on the I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 79th Avenue. Phoenix with a crash on 31st Avenue and Campbell Avenue, and Avondale with a crash on 99th Avenue and Thomas Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We have a 20% chance we could see some showers, thunderstorms scattered around the valley between 8 and 11 o'clock tonight. Then our overnight low, about 87 degrees. Tomorrow, mostly sunny and 108 for a high, 112 on Friday and Saturday. And right now, we're looking at 103 degrees in Fountain Hills. By the way, our extreme heat warning extended through Sunday night. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Treasury Secretary, Scott Besson in Arizona, he sits down with me on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:30. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
So as of last week, Gatos, the city of Phoenix has issued 65,371 speeding citations.
Oh, my gosh.
For people caught by the city's new speed cameras.
Yeah, they're like 15 new speed cameras, I think.
Yeah, and this is just 65,000 in the last 4 months. It works out to one about every 3 minutes.
It's amazing.
Is getting the flash bulb is going off, the camera's going off, and it's catching somebody speeding. But that may not be the craziest part. The craziest part is we find that of the 65,000 people who have gotten a citation, and I have to be careful how I say this per our attorneys, allegedly received the citation in the mail.
Allegedly
received a citation in the mail. Only about 7,500 of them paid the ticket. It's just over 10% paid the ticket, about 11%.
1 in 10 of those speeding tickets have been paid.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's educate you.
9 in 10
knew the trick.
Not know the trick.
Yeah, the trick is, if you get a photo radar ticket in the mail.
Yeah,
I never saw it.
What ticket?
I don't know what the ticket. I never saw a ticket.
Well, it must have gotten lost.
If somebody comes to your door and you answer your door, you can be served. As soon as you're served that ticket, you're going to probably have to pay it.
Yeah.
Or
they
you'll
can
go
come to your
court.
work. They can catch you at the mall, whatever.
Yeah. You'll probably have to pay it because you don't want to be in contempt of court and all that kind of stuff. So if they serve it to you, well, then you're on the hook. If you get it in the mail, I never saw it.
Yeah.
And I think you have 90 days, somewhere around the time it's mailed to you. If you don't answer your door for 90 days, you're good.
Yeah.
Now, after 90 days, it goes away.
90 days when the ticket is issued. If you haven't been served, or if you haven't reached out to them and acknowledged you got a ticket.
Yeah. Can you imagine like getting it in the mail and calling the number and like, hey, I got this photo radar ticket.
People do that.
Don't do it.
No.
Because the city of Phoenix is only doing this for a money grab. Now, I will say they have put a few of these in school zones.
Okay.
And that's during the school year. If you're caught in a school zone, you should absolutely, you should be thrown out of your car. Don't speed in a school zone. We shouldn't even have to have some of these cameras in a school zone. I was in a couple of different school zones today. And, you go 15. That's it. You crawl through it. I don't care if there's nobody there. You crawl through it. We're talking about kids.
Go slower, not faster.
Yeah, I think if you get nailed in a school zone, I think it should be mandatory that you have to pay it. But all these other cameras, they're not putting them at places that are they're
in the middle between
dangerous
blocks and
all
things
that.
like that.
Yeah, they're just trying to nail you because it's a money grab.
Yeah,
and one out of 10 are actually paying the ticket.
Who are you people?
I don't get you.
How do you not know? How do you not know this by now?
It's always good to know the law,
and that is it. It is the law.
Right.
You must acknowledge receipt of the ticket.
Correct. Your kid can even go answer the door. Mm-hmm. That is acknowledgement of receipt.
Apparently on tickets now, like if a cop pulls you over,
yes,
when the police officer hands you the ticket, that's you being served with a ticket.
I can't throw that out the window.
You can't immediately throw it out the window and say, what ticket?
Yeah.
That doesn't work.
You're going to have to pay the ticket.
That one, they got you. But what do they say? Postage is not proof that you got the ticket.
Yeah.
And that's all they have. Well, we mailed it to you. Well, things happen.
So 3,700 of them.
Of the tickets issued.
Yeah. Were for those caught going 1 to 9 miles per hour over, and that is about a $200 fine.
1 over? They're writing tickets for 1 over?
Yeah. 1 over, you're paying $200.
What if my speedometer isn't that calibrated, for goodness sakes?
What if it's just 1 over? Who cares? Okay. 48,000 were for drivers speeding between 11 and 15 miles per hour over. Mm-hmm. That's around $200 as well. 9,900 drivers, 16 to 20 mile per hour over. That's me.
Okay, I'm in that.
You're in a $221 fine. Mm-hmm. And there were 3,000 people caught traveling at least 21 miles over. And that ranges almost up to a $500 fine. Yeah. But it's interesting. These speed cameras look different. It's like a big white box.
Yeah, well, because I think that maybe because we're used to. Well, people that drive through Paradise Valley know they just park the little car on the side of the road.
Yeah, you have to be super careful in Paradise Valley.
If there's a car parked on the side of the road, it's got a camera and it's giving you tickets in Paradise Valley.
Is Paradise Valley an example of speed cameras working in terms of slowing people down? I think the answer is yes. I crawl through that place.
Yeah, because they just have everyone terrified now.
I think they do. They're speed traps everywhere.
Yeah, it must be a tremendous revenue generator for the city.
It must be, because they've done it forever.
Yeah. But yeah, these ones look like just like a white box on the side of the road.
Yeah, It says City of Phoenix on it. It says photo safety in use.
I don't know.
And it's like it looks like there's like a screen, a TV screen on it.
Yeah, that's probably the camera. I don't know who needs to hear this. But there's probably a good 3 to 4 pounds of copper inside that box. I'm just saying. I don't know.
Jeez, dude.
If anyone needs to actually hear that.
It's
probably good amount.
I don't know if that you should have gone that way.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah. Or you just don't answer your door.
Don't answer your door for 90 days, which shouldn't be a problem if you're antisocial like me. And never acknowledge receipt of a ticket. It has like a number. Call if you have questions about your ticket. Okay, I'm sorry. Excuse me. I've heard that it has like a phone number on there where it say call if you have questions. The minute you call, guess what? You receive the ticket.
That's it. We talked about a story the other day where a Phoenix woman answered her door because she thought it was an Amazon driver.
Because there's a guy wearing one of those light blue vests.
Yeah. And it was not Amazon.
Contained no Amazon.
She was duped.
Yeah.
So the city of Phoenix is disguising people as they go over to get their tickets.
It's the process servers they're
disguising
independent
themselves,
contractors.
Yeah. They're not putting Amazon on their smock or their
shirt.
Doesn't
say Amazon.
But that looks really similar to what Amazon is wearing. Yeah.
They could show up wearing like all brown, like the UPS driver or something. They could do it as long as it does. They're not allowed to like wear a disguise.
Right.
But you could make an argument.
That's a disguise.
You think a blue vest is a disguise?
Yes.
If you could wear it for Halloween, you can't.
You can't wear it.
To serve me a ticket.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Interesting.
So, and the only thing I don't know about this is, and you know what? I'm just going to find. I'm
not saying I'm an expert. But.
Well, then can you answer the question? Do you get warned that you're entering a zone or whatever with the radar?
With the permanent ones? I think there are signs.
The Phoenix one, the ones you're talking about.
But the permanent ones, because the other ones are rotating. They're mobile, and they're putting them in school zones.
The permanent ones.
The permanent ones, I believe there are signs up that say something like photo radar zone or something.
Because I think that everybody should get warned. That should be, everybody should.
Really?
Yeah, because then you're going to what California does when they fly a chopper over your car.
Okay, so should you also, hold on, following this logic, Gatos, let's say you're driving down I-10. Should there be a sign that says DPS hiding behind bridge?
Yes. Of course.
They should tell you.
Yes.
You're not allowed to sneak up on me.
Give me
like
an opportunity to slow down.
DPS hiding under next bridge.
Give me an opportunity to slow down.
Oh, my goodness.
Absolutely.
Okay. Listen, it's awesome. It's a great idea. I haven't seen them necessarily sign on to it yet. Yeah. Hey, we've got the face-off coming up. Top of the hour, 5 o'clock. Hope you can join us for that. And up next, how do you get a baby to stop crying?
Oh.
The Gatos edition.
This is awesome.
This is fantastic. You got to stick around. Listen for this next Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Hanson Family Air Conditioning and Plumbing. Here's the deal. Before you hire just any AC company or plumbing company, you have to ask yourself, who are you really doing business with? Because for me, here's what I want. I want a local company. And I'll tell you what, family-owned, veteran-owned, I'm in. A lot of these AC companies have been broken up, and they've been bought up by big private equity firms, and you are just another number. I don't like that. You're not going to get the family touch from them. When you call Hanson Family Air Conditioning and Plumbing, I promise you, you will get the family touch from them. They were over my house a couple of weeks ago. They were checking on the AC. I like to do that once a summer. I think everybody should call Hanson once a summer. And then, of course, in the winter, you get it checked twice, make sure you're good. But when you call Hanson Family Air Conditioning and Plumbing, you're dealing with people who live here, work here, and care about you and their reputation in this community. And so their technicians don't pressure you into expensive repairs. That's the last thing that they want. They want to treat you like family. They want to take care of you like they're your family. So call 602-609-7161, HansonFamilyPlumbing.com.
Listen during Giveathon Week for Phoenix Children's Stories of Hope, presented by Madame E. Homes.
You're not qualified to fix any of it, but you know that your way that you love that child is going to get you there. You can't just stop because it gets hard. It can't stop. You don't stop. You just go.
The Giveathon for Phoenix Children's is presented by Your Valley Hyundai Dealers and Y Refi.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. they know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm for the people.
Injured? Dial pound law.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
Hi, I'm Tim Hall, senior partner at Morris Hall. My mom Wanda was a fantastic cook, and she taught me that every great recipe needs the right ingredients. Leave one out, it's just not the same. In honor of her legacy, her kids and grandkids started a cooking club called Wanda's Pantry. Each time we use her recipes, we're reminded that the things that we leave behind can continue to bring people together. Estate planning is the same. A trust, a will, powers of attorney, and healthcare directives all play an important role in helping protect the people you love and give your family peace of mind. For over 55 years, Morris Hall has had the honor of helping over 40,000 Arizona families create plans that protect what matters most. In honor of Mom, I'd love to share one of our family's favorite chocolate chip cookie recipes. Text cookie to 620-620 and we'll send it your way. Then, when you're ready, schedule your complimentary consultation with Morris Hall, where you're likely to find a fresh-baked cookie.
Morris Hall, Premier Estate Planning. Visit us at morrishall.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Today, Scottsdale City Council candidate Bob Littlefield announced he's withdrawing from the race for City Council. In a statement provided to KTAR, Littlefield says he made the decision based on the result of the primary election and so he could focus on battling the Axon apartment development in Scottsdale. He's been the chair of a group devoted to battling Axon Scottsdale apartment development and says he is confident the remaining candidates in the race for City Council are opponents of what he calls overdevelopment in the city. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check on traffic with Enrique Garcia. He's live now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash on the left-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstation Freeway, eastbound near Signal Butte Road. A look into our surface streets, Phoenix with a crash on 31st Avenue, Campbell Avenue, and Avondale with a crash on 99th Avenue and Thomas Road. This report is brought to you by AMWA. From 10 Valley cities to millions of taps, delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey guys, Dave Ramsey here. Have you opened your electric bill yet this summer? In Phoenix, electric bills can hit hard. And if your home has old windows and doors, it probably seems like you're paying enough to cool the entire neighborhood. That's why I recommend my friends at Window World. You see, replacing old windows is one of those smart upgrades that can actually help lower your power bill while making your home more comfortable during these brutal Arizona summers. And here's what I like about Window World. They keep it simple. No high-pressure sales tactics or confusing special discount. Just beautiful, energy-efficient windows, patio doors, and entry doors at a guaranteed low upfront price. And they come with a true lifetime warranty. Get started today at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
I'm not one to say I told you so, but I switched to Pure Talk over a year ago, and ever since, I've been telling people there's no better wireless company out there. Well, a few months ago, a massive survey was conducted. 123,000 people were asked to rate their wireless carrier in 4 categories: coverage, support, data, and overall value. Well, the results are in. Guess which wireless company was the only wireless company to get 5 stars in every category? Yeah, Pure Talk. 5 stars, every category. To celebrate, Pure Talk is offering the first 3 months of any plan for just $15 a month, including their top-tier unlimited plan. No contract, no commitment, just a very inexpensive way to test drive the only American wireless company with 5 stars in every category. Just dial pound 250, say micro, and Pure Talk's U.S. customer service will take it from there. Again, pound 250 micro. And yes, I told you so.
The Treasury Secretary, Scott Besson in Arizona, he sits down with me on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:30. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
You know, we all get a chance to live vicariously through Gatos and his newfound joy of being a grandfather.
A young grandfather.
Very young grandfather.
Ah, yes. My kid had a kid. She's 5 months old.
Okay.
She's gorgeous.
She's fantastic.
By the way, she's beautiful.
We've met her.
Oh, my gosh. She came in here and she cried as soon as she saw you.
Yeah, I have that effect on women.
Well, I'm learning a lot about this child.
Oh.
And she doesn't cry a lot.
That's good.
But when she does, it like pierces my heart.
Oh, yeah.
Becky, when you know this, when your baby's crying, it's like I'm not doing my job. I've got to stop the kid from crying.
Right.
I'm doing something wrong.
It is tormentful within yourself.
So the first thing that we noticed is when she cries, the dog, the wiener dog Butters, howls.
This is awesome.
I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it.
Listen. Right, and it's like, are you trying to outdo me, or am I trying to outdo you?
I don't know. Is he like trying to alert you guys? Like, hey, the baby's crying.
Butters is not helping the situation,
Either
by
that
the
or
way.
his ears are hurting. It could just
He
be
hates
that.
the baby crying. He's like, I hate this.
He's in pain, too.
Right.
Okay, so we learned that. All right, so we also learned something this week. And so my wife and I were over and we're taking care of the little one.
Yeah.
Oh, she's so adorable. I show perfect strangers pictures now. I mean, that's the guy. That's me. No baby likes to be changed. We all know that. It's like, Becky Lynn, you know this. If a
They don't like to be changed.
No. If a baby also has like a, what do you call it? A bat in the hanger, and you gotta wipe the nose. They hate that. They hate it. You got a bat,
I've never heard it called that, but I know what you mean.
In my life.
They don't like their nose, have to clean it, and when they get changed, it's no good. Okay. So the last few times we've gone over, and we changed my wife changes the baby. I'm watching, and all that kind of stuff.
I hope you're doing your part.
I'm doing my part
All
a
right.
little bit, and so she cries, and we're like, well, how could we get her not to cry?
Okay.
Because you want to get her in a better mood.
Sure. Well, you just don't want the crying. It hurts your heart.
Right. So I'm going to play you a clip.
Okay.
All right. So we're over there the other day, and we lay her down, and she's getting ready to be changed.
All right.
And she's not happy about that.
Doesn't like this.
But we know you're going to feel so much better.
When it's all over.
But we have a
Trust
secret
me.
weapon
Ooh.
that we've noticed works, and it helps her stop crying.
Secret weapon.
Secret weapon.
Okay, so the other parents or grandparents might want to listen to this.
I'm helping you.
Because
I'm a baby whisperer.
This works.
Okay.
Oh.
So here she is. The little one is on the changing table, not happy. But you're going to hear something that makes her immediately stop crying. Take a listen.
This is real.
Yes.
You're going to feel so much better.
So, of course, that's my wife.
I was going to say that's your wife.
Yes.
It's not
my wife and the baby.
you.
Yes, okay.
You're going to feel so much better.
Poor baby.
Just let her, quit touching her. Yeah, I know. We don't like to get our diaper changed. I got your music.
Music.
I got your music. We're okay now, huh?
Come off of it.
Facial expression totally changed. She loves little John.
She stopped crying
immediately.
I saw the video. She smiling.
Smiled.
And loves Little John.
Starts moving.
I was going to say kicking her feet to the beat.
Yeah.
That's what we used to have happen too.
I do want to say I apologize for playing the dirty version for the kid.
Yeah,
But
you don't play the edited version.
I did. Here we are.
Yes.
I'm telling you, it's not a joke. Every time, she immediately stops crying when Little John plays.
Whatever works.
It's incredible.
Whatever works.
It's
John is going to be so excited to hear this.
incredible.
Yeah.
So we've actually sent this to Little John. See if we can get
the video of her immediately stopping crying.
Immediately stopping.
As soon as the beat drops.
It's awesome.
Wow. That is something else.
I know, man, but it works.
There it is for all you new parents out there, or new grandparents.
Little John.
They cry and try Little John.
There you go.
All right. Checking the headlines on the way. Up next, it's time for the face-off. That's right. Our panel convening as we speak. And we're going to kick things off with, did Governor Hobbs just take a page out of Abraham Lincoln's playbook? The face-off panel reacts next. Outspoken on KTAR. I was really worried we were going to play that.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 602-562-6863 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 602-562-6863 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 602-562-6863 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 602-562-6863.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
At Train, tough comes standard. But real strength isn't just muscle, it's knowing when to flex. HVAC units tough enough for the extremes, but smart enough to know what's next. We engineer for chaos, so your home always stays comfortable. Train, built strong, engineered smart. It's hard to stop a train.
Train is a proud sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital and Champions of Hope, helping provide funding for the hospital's care, life-saving research, and families in need.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley Real Estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
Summer's almost over, but with a new Toyota from Toyota's National Sales Event, you can turn your end of summer scaries into end of summer woes. In the mood for some elevated dining? Pack a picnic into a 4Runner and hit up a stunning mountain vista.
Whoa!
Haul a bouncy castle in a Tundra and get crowned the coolest dad at the park.
Whoa! I'm king of the castle!
Drive a Tacoma to the lake to go wakeboarding.
Whoa! That was awesome air. Let's go again.
Or take a BZ to an amusement park with friends. Keep your woes going this summer in a new Toyota.
Event ends August 31st. Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Governor Katie Hobbs' expected pick for Lieutenant Governor John Giles is no longer a Republican. KTAR's Kellen Shover joins us live in the News Center to tell us about the change.
Katie Hobbs would not confirm today that former Republican Mesa Mayor John Giles will be her November running mate. Records uncovered today by KTAR show Giles changed his party affiliation in May to no party preference. In his tenure as mayor from 2014 to 2025, he became more outspoken against his party, telling KTAR last year,
I needed to protect the best interests of my city. And there were some candidates in the last couple of elections that I thought were going to pursue agendas that would be detrimental.
KTAR is still waiting for official confirmation on Katie Hobbs' lieutenant governor pick. Live in the News Center, Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
Although her pick has been affiliated with the Republican Party, Valley political strategist Chuck Coughlin of High Ground believes Hobbs will still have plenty of support from her Democratic base. He tells the Mike Broomhead Show the decision could also end up helping her reach more moderate voters.
John can run under her wing in a general election that's not a partisan election, and he can help her, I think, and I think he will do that.
Coughlin says Hobbs will use the selection to show her ability to put people above politics while also being able to attack Big's reluctance to stray from the party line. This election season is expected to yield record spending in political ads. Pollster Mike Noble with Noble Predictive Insights tells Arizona's Morning News the race for governor will lead the way, followed by congressional races for Districts 1 and 6.
But you can bet next election year we'll probably easily be in the top 3 because we'll have a Senate race and the presidential contest since we're a battleground state.
He also expects increased spending on some ballot initiatives surrounding education. All Salad and Go locations are ceasing operations today. And what led to this sudden closure? Kristen Bentz, president of KB Advisory Group, says private equity taking control of Salad and Go may be to blame for some of the troubles.
They'll want to pour all this money into the brand and rapidly expand, and they want more of a good thing. Sometimes it works, which is fantastic, but oftentimes it doesn't. And not only does it collapse, but it takes the brand with it.
She says consumers also became wary as Salad and Go's traffic fell nearly 11% in the wake of the Cyclospora outbreak. Dutch Bros will be purchasing all of Salad and Go's assets and locations for $105 million.
No, hell no, man! You just hit her! He just hit her! He just hit her!
Tempe has submitted misdemeanor charges against an ASU senior, Aaron Bonner, following an altercation with Tempe police last month. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the News Center with the details.
Aaron Bonner could face charges of assault, resisting arrest, disorderly conduct, and obstruction. Police say she interfered while officers were trying to break up a fight. Bonner's attorney, Benjamin Taylor, says this is a classic case of excessive force.
A male officer jumps on top of a female, Miss Bonner, with his whole force and starts punching her multiple times in the face on Mill Avenue.
The Maricopa County Attorney's Office has decided not to pursue felony charges. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
In a statement, Tempe PD says this incident is under administrative review and they take allegations of officer misconduct seriously. Let's get you home. Checking the roads for us, Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near Scottsdale Road. Mesa with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. US 60, Superstition Freeway eastbound near Signal Butte Road. And Phoenix with a crash on 51st Avenue and Thomas Road. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Later this evening, we could see some scattered showers and thunderstorms around the valley. Overnight, the low around 87. Then tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high of 108, but heat values could make it feel, according to the National Weather Service, closer to 113. We're going to be around 112 Friday and Saturday. It is 101 in Cave Creek. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
This is an Outspoken exclusive. Live on the KTAR YouTube channel. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos presents. This is the Face-Off.
All right, let's do this thing. 5:05 on Wednesday. It is time for the Face-Off. Let's see who's facing off. We meet the panel. We've got Ricardo Reyes joining us once again, Executive Director of Vets Forward, U.S. Marine veteran. Ricardo, good to see you.
Good to see you. Thank you for having me.
Bueno. We've got Elijah Norton, former Arizona GOP treasurer, current candidate for Arizona State Treasurer. Elijah, how are you?
Very good. How are you?
And Gina Swoboda won a lot of elections for the Republicans, former Arizona GOP chair. You were a candidate for Secretary of State. Good to see you.
Thank you. Good to be back.
Let's go over it quick.
Right on.
So you lose to Colodin. He's going to get boat raced in the next race.
Oh, I got stomped. I got walloped. I got shellacked, to quote President Obama. So, yeah, I mean, we had very low turnout.
I voted for you.
Thank you. Thank you. We had really low turnout, but, you know, it is what it is. Our people had a choice, and they chose Mr. Caldwell, and I wish him the best. I think it's a rough environment. You know, I thought I would have done better in a general, but the voters get to speak, and God bless them.
I think you would have done very well in a general.
Oh, thank you. I can win races for others. This is what we've learned. I'm very good at winning races for other people.
That should not go unsaid. You are excellent at doing that.
Thank you.
Elijah, you won your race. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
You know, let's see how you do. I think you're looking good right now.
Well, we haven't had a Democrat in the treasurer's office since 1967, and so
really?
Hopefully we can keep that. It's almost 60-year anniversary. Hope we
you can't.
I mean, I obviously don't know the last one, but I'm like, really? That's a long time. I think the people of Arizona, you know, for me, the treasurer's office isn't a partisan office. It's a financial office, and that's not partisan. And so I think that people want strong, stable management of our state's money. And, you know, my platform is that I want to continue the stable, fiscal, conservative management that we've had for the last almost 60 years.
And you can't blow that streak, man.
And we can't blow it. And the concern is the Democrat that I'm running against has advocated for changing the investment strategy in our permanent land endowment trust fund from 60% in stocks and 40% in bonds to 80% in stocks and 20% in bonds, which could potentially cost the state billions of dollars. So it's going to be an interesting race.
Right. Ricardo, you're not running for anything.
No.
All right.
No, and for their sake, I hope Turning Point USA doesn't get involved, because we saw what happened when they got involved in the Corporation Commission race. So that hadn't had a progressive majority in who knows how much time. So yeah, I'm just here hanging out.
Yeah, you're hanging out
with my buddy Gina. You know, and
we're gonna let's get into local elections. Let's start with the governor's race.
Yeah.
Okay. So
expected to be tight.
Expected to be tight. Hobbs versus Biggs. It looks like Hobbs is naming John Giles, who is a Republican, former mayor of Phoenix, as her running mate.
Mesa.
Mesa, I'm sorry. Yeah. As her running mate, lieutenant governor. Okay, does this help her? Does it do Democrats? I'll start with you, Ricardo. Do Democrats not like that Katie Hobbs is going to be running with a Republican?
I think it was a very strategic move. It was, I would say, probably a smart move.
Politically smart move.
I happen to be one of the people that I'm disappointed when people who are running as Democrats don't run as Democrats. Like, why are we running to the middle when the people who are going to vote for Biggs are going to vote for Biggs? You're not going to pull any people from him because now you have, you know, a Republican mayor on your ticket.
You think Hobbs is running too much towards the middle?
I wouldn't say she's running too much. I think she is very middle of the road, and I think that's the issue is she's been a very like middle of the road, moderate governor. She's mostly had to play defense because Republicans, even though we have the governorship as the Democrats, Republicans have the majority in the Senate and the House at the state level. So she has had to just play defense because Republicans have had a time and again just introduced these bills for just, shock value where they can say they'll throw out a bill that's no good. And then when she vetoes it, they'll be like, oh, she hates, the working class. Oh, she hates poor people. When the bills that they're introducing, for example, one of the bills they named like the protecting military families that just got kicked out. And it's a bill that would have made it so that you can't adjust the ESA program.
The voters would not be able to.
The voters would not be able to. Ever, because it would enshrine it into the Constitution.
It's about military.
But they put that name on it because they put that name on it, because they want to trick people. That's the strategy right now from the Republicans is trying to trick people into voting for them.
I just wonder, okay, I'm an independent. I don't really care who the lieutenant governors are. Doesn't matter to me.
We've never had a lieutenant governor. That might be, but it's until the lieutenant governor is important, maybe nobody cares.
It's like voting for the president. Does anybody care about the vice president? I don't care.
I think historically people have shown that they've cared about the vice president. I think the way that our lieutenant governor races are set up, it doesn't seem like it's getting the same level of traction maybe it does in other states. And I think John Giles recently re-registered as a party no preference.
He did.
So I don't think it's going to have an impact either way on the race.
What do you think, Gina Swoboda?
So was she, and I had a conversation about this with Elijah, maybe the governor was pitching to the independents, because to your point, that if they're close races, that is the group of voters you have to get. All the Democrats, you're going to have monster turnout. We just saw they had monster turnout. They had uncontested races up and down the primary ballot. In Maricopa County, the Democrat turnout beat Republican turnout in this primary. So they're going to have monster turnout. We presume they will all vote for Hobbs. The Republicans are hopefully going to be all fired up because we need them to be fired up. A lot of them didn't come in the primary. Let's hope they come in the general. So if you're Katie Hobbs and you're an incumbent and you want to talk to the independents, maybe that's what the outreach was to Giles.
Well, we've heard country over party, and I don't think a lot of people do country over party. I think you do party over country. I
want to say she's Governor Hobbs has mentioned maybe in some ads. I think I saw it where she said
Arizona
over party.
Yes.
Or she stood up to her party, and so I think this is, to your point, a strategic move to kind of reinforce that point. How genuine is heck if I know?
I mean, I don't see the same thing coming from the other side. I see, I think people know who Biggs is. I feel like he definitely is trying to run towards the middle now. I don't see that happening. He is an extremist who tried to steal the election. He supported the, trying to throw out, he voted to throw out votes, or Arizona's votes in an election. So how do you have that person now represent Arizona? I don't know how anybody, whether you're a Republican or Democrat, wants to have somebody who doesn't agree with the, choice of the Arizona people and says, oh, you know what? I don't care that they decided that Biden won over Trump, and now I'm going to question that election, which is a huge no-no right now in independent circles, obviously the Democratic circles, and even some Republicans are like, get over it. Like, the 2020 election is done. Why are we still talking about it? Which is why he keeps trying to shy away from anybody asking him about it.
Gina, how much of an uphill battle does Biggs have?
Well, Arizona is a third. All of our races are tight, to quote the very great Stacey Pearson. She knows it. She lives it. And I mean, it is a battle. The third-party organizations have what they wanted now. So now they need to get out every single voter and then some, because the voter registration is shifting. And I think that the Republican base is a little demoralized by what's going on in the economy. And they didn't come. Like, I'm just looking at the canvas, right? That's going to be certified soon. And the voters didn't come. So we need to give them a reason to come out. I think Andy will fight hard. Sina Kerr is a terrific human being. When I worked
I hear
in the
very
Senate,
good things.
She's just a precious person, a really, really a good-hearted person.
Seems like a decent person.
I've never met Democrats. I hear she's very liked.
Yeah, she is.
I've never met her, but I've heard amazing things about her.
She's kind and gracious. So,
she's a good pick for lieutenant.
So if you're going out barnstorming, like when you talk about the vice presidential race, does that really matter? I think it mattered for Trump in 2016 with Pence because he was an unproven person, so they went and took a governor from Indiana because that made people feel better.
Right.
People know Andy. He served a long time,
He doesn't need someone to hold his hand.
Yes.
Anybody care that Katie Hobbs doesn't want to debate Andy Biggs?
No.
I don't care.
No.
Gina?
When's the last time Andy Biggs debated anybody?
He did have a he had
It's
a
been
debate
years.
in the Republican.
I don't think he's had a serious primary in years, right?
He hasn't.
But
No, he
there
hasn't.
was a Republican primary debate,
Or
was
a
there not?
serious
Or did
Demo-
I?
I mean, I don't think a Democrat mathematically can win that district. So I don't
Yeah,
think he really
it's like
had
an R plus 22 district, right? But he's had people run against him, but he hasn't debated them. And I think it was the smart move by the governor to not do it. But do I, as a voter, as the former chair, would I have liked to see a debate? Yes. I did one debate against my opponent, and it was nothing but filibustering and arguing, and like 1,000 people watched it, and I'm like, well, this is a waste of my time, and I didn't do it again. But yeah, it would have been great for us, but I think it was the smart move for her not to do it.
Elijah?
As a candidate, and this is coming from as a candidate,
Yeah.
I do believe debates are important because they show a contrast between the two different sides. And I think, unfortunately, we've gotten away from it. In my primary, we had the Horizons debate and a clean elections debate. I did the Horizons debate, and it was very spirited, and I think it showed the voters the contrast between myself and my opponent. I declined to do the clean elections because I wanted to do it over Zoom, which in my opinion, would kind of deprive the
weird,
voters
right?
of actually a real debate.
A Zoom debate.
Yeah, and I'm hearing that in my general, it's going to be an actual real clean elections debate, so which I will be absolutely attending. So, but yeah, I think it shows a contrast, and the voters need to see that contrast. And even though they're not the most highly watched events, I think more people should watch it because it really shows how the candidates, kind of.
I mean, I don't see anybody who's out there excited about Biggs at all, besides extreme, the MAGA crowd, and the MAGA crowd can't win this on their own. So to me, this is a situation where he needs the debate because he needs to be able to go and punch and get his viral moments in. She does not, because we know who she is also. We know what she's done. Like I said, she has been very moderate, more moderate than I would have liked, but this is a strategy that definitely worked against, her last opponent.
She didn't debate Carrie Lake.
She didn't debate Carrie Lake. There was really no reason to. We knew what Carrie Lake was going to say. And it's the same thing now. We know what Biggs is going to say. So when it's that type of a election, I agree. To me, debates are important for the most part. But in this case, it doesn't help her at all. It would be just a big loss for her.
I would like to dispute one thing he said, which is there are some people I deal with people in the business community all the time. There are people in the business community that are centrist that support Andy Biggs. Doug Ducey just endorsed him, for example, the other day.
He's not centrist.
Well, Doug Ducey was a great treasurer. I can tell you that.
He does anything Trump says.
Well, I don't agree with that in any way, shape, or form. I think
Doug Ducey is nearer the center.
Doug Ducey
that doesn't say much.
Doug Ducey is a coveted endorsement, and I think he for Republicans and for independents. He won. I mean, at 60%. I think
Doug
in his
Ducey was a
2022.
popular governor.
He was a very popular governor, and he came out and endorsed Andy Biggs. And Doug Ducey doesn't endorse people that are crazy. So he generally has a very good track record of the people that he endorses.
Did he endorse Carrie Lake?
No, he did
No,
not.
he did not.
No, he didn't. I don't believe so.
Good point.
Yeah.
He did not.
This is the face-off. Gina Swoboda, Elijah Norton, Ricardo Reyes. Up next is ICE quietly, and that's the key word here, quietly rounding up your neighbors. We're talking about it next, the face-off, right here on KTAR.
All right, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. My wife and I had an in-home consultation with TJ. And the designers are employed by the company, never subcontractors. We wanted to do something about our blinds and shades and shutters. And so TJ was awesome. He took his time to work with us at our pace, brought over a bunch of samples and visuals and renderings to help us imagine exactly how everything would look in the house. And I am telling you, we hired them on the spot. They were super impressive, and our house looks great. So we've got white shutters in the bedroom, in the great room, and in the dining room, and motorized shades. We run them right off of our phone in the kitchen. If I were to give you a piece of advice, go to one of their 3 showrooms. Start there. Customers love the showrooms, and you can kind of meet the team, touch and test the products before they go into your home. Great company. It was super easy, seamless start to finish. Southwest Blinds and Shutters. All you got to do is go to southwestblinds.com. Southwestblinds.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR News Flash. It's 5:18. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Data recently released by the FBI is providing more context about the nearly 36 active shooter incidents in the U.S. last year.
The FBI says that last year there were 34 total active shooter incidents, which they define as one or more shooters attempting to kill others in a populated area. That's a 42% increase year over year, and the number of victims of mass shootings increased nearly 60%. According to the FBI, every incident involved a male shooter who acted alone, and 68% of the shootings were pre-planned. Peter Haralambous, ABC News.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And with the check on traffic now to get you home, it's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 43rd Avenue. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near Scottsdale Road. And a quick look into our surface streets. Peoria with a crash on 83rd Avenue and Happy Valley Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
You're listening to an Outspoken exclusive. This is The Face-Off.
And an amazing panel in studio with us right now. Elijah Norton, Gina Swoboda, Ricardo Reyes. If you're watching on the KTAR YouTube channel, I kind of follow you right across the page there, all right? So the numbers are out. In the month of July, ICE, Immigration Customs Enforcement, arrested 51,000 people. They announced that the total number of deportations so far this year, 356,389. Is ICE learning from their mistakes and quietly operating in the shadows now and snatching people up? Ricardo, I would assume that you would know this better than anyone.
Yeah, they've been doing this for a while, actually. They learned from the people that were in charge before, Nome, and I forgot the other guy's name, the one that was in charge of the special operations or whatever. Bavino. They were horrible at this because they wanted a big show. They wanted to be famous. They wanted their face everywhere.
I saw Chrissy Nome at the airport every time I went through security.
So, yeah, exactly. So,
but like they wanted to make a reality show out of it.
They wanted to make sure that it was in your face and that you saw what was going on. And they got a ton of bad publicity for it. And even though people like, Stephen Miller might have enjoyed that, nobody else did. Even Republicans did not like what was going on. They don't like kids crying as you're ripping them away from their parents because you're going to deport the parent, or even American citizens who are being detained. There's a ton of veterans who were being detained. Even veterans who are American citizens were being detained and held for weeks on end. So
I saw a story the other day, and it was, I want to say Wall Street Journal, a man born in Denver.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Who was picked up, said, I'm a U.S. citizen, but spoke primarily Spanish, had a birth certificate and a passport. They wouldn't let him show it to him, and they deported him to Mexico.
Yeah.
And he's like, I'm an American citizen.
And this is what's going on because we're not getting our due process. And this is the problem with the whole quota thing. They're trying to just pick up as many people as they can, deport them as fast as they can, not giving them their day in court. And this is why we say this is very dangerous, not just for people who are here without documentation. This is dangerous for American citizens because we are seeing American citizens get picked up when they should be able to present that, hey, I am an American citizen. Here's my birth certificate. Here's my everything that they would be able to show, because you're not giving them due process. You're just running them through. So once they do this to brown people, what makes you think they can't do it to everybody else? What makes you think that they can't pick up, anybody who looks suspicious in their eyes, because we can now profile people according to the Supreme Court, even though they're American citizens, and harass these American citizens? This is unconstitutional. We should not be the ones who give up our constitutional rights for security, because that is what we're doing right now. We're giving up our constitutional rights, and we are violating everyone's civil rights.
How will what ICE did in Minneapolis, Maine, couple of different Houston. How will that affect the midterms? Is anybody going to say, you know what, I don't like this, and I'm gonna vote against the Republicans just because of ICE?
I think Christy Nome, leadership shows. I think that's why she was replaced. I think Mark Wayne Mullen is a much better pick. I think he's going to do a good job. And I'll say this. I think there's another thing that we're not talking about, and that is something that really scared me last night. The Democratic Socialists are now becoming a part of the Democratic Party, and we're looking at probably a Democratic Socialist gubernatorial nominee in Wisconsin, and they have to sign a pledge that they want to totally abolish ICE. I don't think any rational person believes we should get rid of immigrations and customs enforcement.
I think we should fire a bunch of them.
Some people might want to replace certain people in the agency or do some reforms to the agency. That might be some views that some Democrats and independents
We
have.
need to abolish ICE and start all over. I'm not saying that we shouldn't have
So
that.
when you go to the airport, no one's going to be. You just walk into the country.
TSA is not ICE.
No, I'm saying when you leave the country and you come back into the
That's
United
Border
States.
Patrol.
Isn't that part of immigrations and customs enforcement?
Border Patrol is not the arm that people are mad at. The people are mad at,
part of
at HSI. People are mad at the ICE agents that are showing up at court when people show up for their asylum cases and picking people up at the hallways, dragging them out in handcuffs, and then deporting them the very next day when they still had a pending case.
So what about
those are the people that we're mad at.
About 4 years ago, I went down to the Yuma sector, and I saw people actually coming across the border illegally. I mean, and we actually saw a gang that we observed.
That's Border Patrol's job.
This immigrations and customs enforcement falls under
Border Patrol is different from HSI.
This discussion beautifully illustrates where we are now. I agree that, and I have said, and I got hit by my opponent for saying we lost this political argument. So for a moment, if we can, putting the humanitarian issues aside, although that's what should drive our heart, but let's just talk about the political argument. Those confrontations where Americans are killed and families are separated and a baby's in the bluey pajamas crying, and there are people whose family members, so military family members being deported, I see your shirt, that's over, failed, cannot have that discussion anymore. So to the point of the question, which is there a quieter thing happening now? I think there is. But, and to Elijah's point about Mark Wayne Mullen, our base on the Republican side, part of the hardcore base, is so focused and fixated on the deportations that they want to replace Mullen because he had a couple of appearances at business events and said things about visas, and they all freaked out and said it's amnesty. So we're not going to get to a place where we can have any kind of reasonable discussion about what to do as long as both sides are so polarized on the issue.
But I think it.
Last word, Elijah.
My thing, Republicans, we want strong borders. We believe you should follow the laws of the United States.
Yes.
If you're going to come into this country, and I think we're now showing a contrast that some of the radical elements of the Democratic Party, like the DSA, want to totally get rid of borders, which is, by the way, another platform.
That is not a platform.
Nobody
wants to get rid of the border.
To be fair, I don't hear about a lot of that in Arizona. If the DSA doesn't appear to have.
I have a lot of DSA friends. None of them are talking about abolishing the border.
It's one of their plans.
They have a form now they're giving them in Wisconsin and Michigan to sign.
They're saying they want to abolish all borders.
This is the face-off. Tell you what, quick break. Then we come back with our panel, Gina, Elijah, and Ricardo. So will the Strait of Hormuz ever return to pre-war status? We'll get some thoughts. It's coming up next. This is the face-off on KTAR.
Mike Broomhead.
This deal is important. If the U.S. goes back to military action and then they try to shut down the strait. Now, the president has said, we'll take the strait over and we'll charge a toll, which I think is a horrible idea. I think it's a bad precedent to set for any country.
Is this Hormuz news?
Yeah, Hormuz news.
It's a new segment I wanted to try.
Yeah, here on Sesame Street. It's going to be a new segment we're going to do. Hormuz news.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Orthopedic care.
At Abrazo Health, we believe these two words are better together. When joint pain postpones a walk with friends or halts a weekend hike, recruit our orthopedic physicians, surgeons, and physical therapists to join your team. From our minimally invasive advanced technology designed to improve patient outcome to our comprehensive rehabilitation program, start your journey to a pain-free life. Find your partner in care at abrazohealth.com/orthopedics.
Scorpions don't hate you. Ain't got the brains for hate. What they got is a tail full of bad intentions. Been living in this desert since the dirt was new. Think they got squatters' rights to your laundry basket.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Scorpions may have squatters' rights to the desert, but not to your property. Call 602 Blue Sky today. Real pest science, real protection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, Scorpions.
Hi, guys. This is the Rocket Roger Clemens. You don't pitch in the majors for 24 years without feeling it later. Shoulders, elbows, knees. Trust me, pain doesn't retire when you do.
That's baseball legend Roger Clemens.
I tried the ice. I tried rest, PT, nothing really worked. When I heard about QC Kinetics, the concept sounded promising. Non-surgical regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself without surgery. Sign me up. Just what I needed. Real lasting relief.
Whether you're a former pro, a weekend golfer, or just want to walk around pain-free again, QC Kinetics uses cutting-edge technology and natural biologics to help restore and repair damaged tissue.
I trusted them with my joints. Now I'm back doing what I love.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the name Sweet James on billboards all over the valley. It's a fun name, but what they do is serious business. When you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, the insurance companies that promise to protect you, they often pay you as little as possible or deny your claim altogether. That's why I want you to know about Sweet James Accident Attorneys. This world-class law firm with over 25 years experience, more than 500 trials, and over $2 billion recovered for accident victims, with a 98% winning record. They're the only firm with an in-house trial team. Having the right attorney means the difference between a $2,000 check and a $2 million settlement. They've even been named among the best attorneys in America. If you're injured in an accident, you're going to want Sweet James Accident Attorneys. They are there for you, and you don't pay them until they win your case. Go to sweetjames.com. That's sweetjames.com. Or call 800-9-MILLION, 800-900-0000.
Hi, I'm Tim Hall, senior partner at Morris Hall. My mom, Wanda, was a fantastic cook, and she taught me that every great recipe needs the right ingredients. Leave one out, it's just not the same. In honor of her legacy, her kids and grandkids started a cooking club called Wanda's Pantry. Each time we use her recipes, we're reminded that the things that we leave behind can continue to bring people together. Estate planning is the same. A trust, a will, powers of attorney, and healthcare directives all play an important role in helping protect the people you love and give your family peace of mind. For over 55 years, Morris Hall has had the honor of helping over 40,000 Arizona families create plans that protect what matters most. In honor of Mom, I'd love to share one of our family's favorite chocolate chip cookie recipes. Text cookie to 620-620 and we'll send it your way. Then, when you're ready, schedule your complimentary consultation with Morris Hall, where you're likely to find a fresh baked cookie.
Morris Hall, Premier Estate Planning. Visit us at morrishall.com. KTAR News now.
It's 5:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. KTAR News has confirmed through county records that Governor Hobbs' expected running mate pick for Lieutenant Governor, John Giles, switched his party affiliation back in May to no party preference. Previously, Giles served as a Republican mayor of Mesa from 2014 to 2025. The New York Times first reported the expected pick. We have yet to hear official word from Katie Hobbs' campaign on her selection for Lieutenant Governor.
2 years ago, I announced a bold initiative to erase Arizonans' medical debt.
And today, Arizona Governor Hobbs announcing debt relief for hundreds of thousands of Arizonans.
A partnership between the governor's office and national nonprofit Undo Medical Debt has aimed to eliminate medical debt for Arizonans since 2024. Today, Governor Katie Hobbs announcing they've erased a massive amount of money owed by Arizonans.
We have erased over $1 billion in medical debt for 670,963 individuals without expending a dollar of state funds.
The governor says Federal American Rescue Plan Act dollars were used to buy up the debt. Adding more letters will be sent out to Arizonans, letting them know they no longer owe medical debt this week. Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
East Valley High School students are now getting to their CTE courses via minivan after a lawsuit between the trade school and local districts was resolved.
Last month, the judge ruled the 9 school districts can use career and technical education money for non-EVIT specific purposes in schools, but the new agreement created a fresh problem. It left students with no way to get to EVIT's campus from their schools because the districts themselves no longer provided bus transportation. EVIT Superintendent Chad Wilson says the trade school districts came up with their own plan.
And what we created was a plan in which we incorporated probably almost 80 minivans to go pick our students up from 26 different high schools and bring them to our 2 central campuses in both the AM and the PM session.
Wilson tells the Mike Brumet Show the minivan system needs work, but it's helping kids learn and grow their future career skills. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
You can read more education solution stories at ktar.com/education. Let's check those roads with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp, I-10, Papago Freeway westbound near 43rd Avenue. Phoenix with a crash on McDowell Road and West Wing Parkway. And Chandler with a crash on 56th Street and Raid Road. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. One of our gorgeous patio homes is available right now. This is a rare opportunity with big savings you won't want to miss. Text patio to 620-620 to arrange a tour. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Slight chance of some scattered showers and thunderstorms tonight, mainly between 8 and 11 p.m. Overnight low 87. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high of 108. Our extreme heat warning still in effect now, and it's actually been extended through Sunday night at 8 o'clock. Right now, it's 106 degrees in Maricopa. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
You're listening to an Outspoken exclusive. This is The Face-Off.
All right, the panel, Gina Swoboda, former Arizona GOP chair, Elijah Norton. He is the current candidate for Arizona State Treasurer Ricardo Reyes, U.S. Marine veteran, executive director of Vets Forward. Second half of the Face-Off. Let's get into Iran. I have a thought about Iran. The only way we're getting out of Iran is when Trump leaves office. It seems that if you want to get out of a war, you have to let the next person do it. So is that the only way we're getting out of this?
It didn't work in the last couple wars. We went through multiple presidents and just kept going.
Bush got us into Afghanistan and Iraq, and it seemed that
and we went through Obama,
right? But it was Obama who got us out of Iraq, right? And then it was Biden who finished, Afghanistan. So it's never the current president that starts the war and finishes the war. So are we going to have to wait for the next president to finish this war, or at least just turn around and leave?
I think that Iran is playing a game of chicken with us because they know we have the midterms and they know that prices are very important to Americans. So, I think it's over before Trump's term is done. But I think we really have two options. Either this deal that they're coming up with right now goes through, or we have to go back to finishing the operation that CENTCOM wanted to finish. So, and I think both of those will lead us to a closer path of getting out of it.
We've achieved nothing that we set out to achieve.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I mean, we did.
What did we achieve?
We did destroy their navies in the bottom of the sea. Their nuclear.
And they're still closing the Strait of Hormuz.
How do you have a navy in the bottom of the sea?
They're terrorizing the Strait of Hormuz. They haven't closed it. We're the ones that are in control of the Strait of Hormuz.
Are we though?
Yes.
Well, why isn't it open?
5 ships went through yesterday.
Because if you're a commercial shipping vessel and you don't have any defense, and Iran has a pirate boat or a mine,
or
you don't
drones
want to get blown up,
or
drone, but they're not. We have control over it, but they're terrorizing the strait. And so for me, it's about getting.
Sounds
them
like
to stop.
Semantics.
If the Saudis stopped, apparently, right? The most recent, we're going to go turn everybody to glass and come home, right? It's like Friday, Monday, Friday, Sunday, whatever. And then he got a call.
Mm-hmm.
The president got a call from the Saudis saying, hey, we don't want them targeting our energy infrastructure, which is what they're going to do. So we need you not to do this. Mm-hmm. So again, when we went in, the whole point when we went in is we were told, well, everybody, the whole GCC, the Gulf Cooperation Council is all with us, and we're all going to work together, and they're going to have our back until they started raining missiles down on their assets, right?
Yes.
And I saw you, Elijah, when you were on the program, you were talking about like Dubai and what a peaceful country Dubai is and how they attack their neighbors. Those guys have to stay with us, or we need to come home, because our people are suffering, and I just think the voters have had it.
I remember being here with you guys the week that we started the bombing, and we had other people here.
The 2-week war?
Much smarter than me.
No.
Yeah, I think one of
sorry.
We had, remember, our military expert,
Yes.
Mick McGuire.
Mick McGuire was here. Yes,
we
I
were
remember
told that if this war was going to be over in 4 weeks, like they told us, that it was, it would have been a huge victory for the Trump administration. It has been 409 days since we started bombing Iran. The Strait of Hormuz is no closer to being open right now, whether they want to admit it or not. The deal that is on the table, or at least part of it, was that Iran and Oman
are going to control
would be the ones who still get paid. You have to pay them to cross the strait.
It's not a toll. It's an environmental fee.
Sure, let's call it that. And then Trump said that if anybody's going to be getting a toll, it's going to be the United States. So we're going to be getting paid a toll for a part of the world that we don't live in, we don't control, but because we have the bigger military, we're just going to force our way in there, and we're going to make people pay us this toll.
Will the Strait of Hormuz ever return to pre-war status?
No, it's not going to happen, because we've shown Iran that they can control the world economy by just choking this little strait off.
Saudi has to understand that. I'm sorry. They have to understand that we're going to leave, and they're on their own. Yes, because if they're stopping us from doing what everyone thinks needs to be done in the military, whatever Secretary Hegseth is being informed, if that is what needs to be done, then we need to do it. And if we're going to be held hostage, then we need not to be there and come take care of our own people. And that's what we said we were doing, and that's what we need to do.
I think, again, that there's going to be two outcomes. Either we're going to have a deal, or we're going to have to finish the military.
I don't think Iran's ever going to make a deal. I don't think they want one.
I don't know. I think if you study the Iranian regime, I think there are parts of the regime that do want a deal, and there's parts that don't.
That's fair.
I think it's a very discombobulated and broken system.
It feels like we might be negotiating with different people on different
days. And we've
you
known that from the beginning when we took out their whole command infrastructure.
Yeah.
And we said, so there's two different groups talking, but if the IRGC continues to hold sway and they're the ones with the weapons, it doesn't matter what we say to the speaker.
I will say one thing we haven't done yet, and this is what they were planning on doing, is we haven't actually gone after infrastructure targets. We haven't gone after energy.
That's a war crime.
We haven't hit it. Well, we haven't hit them where it
I know Republicans don't have an issue with war crimes, but that's a war crime. I know we bombed a school full of little girls and nobody seems to care, but that's also a war crime. I know that 4 more military members were killed in the latest strike from Iran, and we took them off of the people who were killed in the war with Iran because Trump decided, well, the war with Iran's over. So then why isn't the strait open? Why are we still there?
If that's a war crime, I would assume hitting a hotel in Dubai is far worse than hitting an energy target that is part of the Iranian regime.
Well, we agree that they're terrorists.
They are.
But we have to act like terrorists
we
to
have
beat them?
We have to stop them. If we just leave, they will control the Strait of Hormuz. They will enact tolls. They'll probably do it in the Chinese currency, which will hurt our dollar. We have to leave it in a satisfactory
Who brought
resolution.
this upon us?
But don't you think the only way that we win this is if we put 100,000 troops on the ground?
Yeah.
That's what it looks like, because we have been unable to, and we can't get our allies, our purported allies.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
At which point, right. And so then the American people are not behind that, and the votes that they're taking in Congress are getting closer and closer.
And if we go in, we're going to go in by ourselves. Nobody else is. None of our allies are going to jump in with us.
That's the key issue.
Well, I think.
Thanks to Trump, we have no allies left.
Well, actually, I would disagree. I think that we have gotten Saudi Arabia closer to us. We've gotten the UAE closer to us because Iran has enacted this campaign of terror against them.
The great army of Saudi Arabia is going to help us. The great army of the UAE.
Where's Israel? Israel isn't even helping us anymore.
I think Trump has told them.
I told him not to.
They're in Lebanon taking.
I think Trump has told them for now to back off because I think he realizes if Israel's part of the thing, it's going to hurt their ability to get it.
It enrages.
We got to leave. We got to leave it at that.
That's it. This is the face-off. Oh, real quick though, coming back on the other side. It's my favorite topic.
Oh,
is the federal government going to gut Arizona's water supply? And if they do, what do we do here? We're talking about it next. This is The Face Off on KTAR.
Get ready. Giveathon Week runs August 17th through the 21st.
Benefiting Phoenix Children's. Giveathon! Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. GLP start for free at Red Mountain Weight Loss. For a limited time, they're going to waive the startup fee on all of their programs. With Red Mountain, you get lower prices than the big telehealth companies, no hidden fees, specialized diet plans to help you succeed, and expert care from real doctors. So why pay more for less? Get the care you deserve at a price you can afford. See them in person or do it with telemed. They'll ship your medication to your door. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
Hey, Mr. C, it's me. Well, I just picked up the ring. I actually went to Hellsberg. Thanks for that recommendation. Kate's gonna love that hers is from the same jeweler you got Mrs. C's ring from. They were so helpful throughout the whole process. They even knew your family by name, and the ring looks great. Anyways, I just couldn't wait to let you guys know. Call me back and wish me luck.
Hellsberg, designed with care and craft since 1915. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Meet Matthew Preston. Inside his apartment, everything he holds dear is protected by Progressive's renter's insurance, like his laptop and a surprisingly valuable collection of baseball bobbleheads. Outside his apartment, his laptop is still protected, as are his bobbleheads, which he carries around with him for reasons no one knows. Renters, the limits of protection aren't just the four walls of your home. When you're in Progressive's Protection Zone, get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers.
Hey, it's Bodie with NewACUnit.com. A lot of people think buying a new AC unit is complicated. It's not. Just answer a few quick questions online, see your price up front, and we'll connect you with a certified install team. No pressure, no upsells, no surprises. Just a better way to buy a new AC unit. And many customers save 50% or more. If you need a new AC unit, don't overthink it, and definitely don't pay more than you need to. Go to NewACUnit.com today.
Save thousands, save time, buy online.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:46. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Avondale police currently investigating a missing persons case that they say involves suspicious circumstances. Family members requested a welfare check yesterday for a husband, wife, and son. During the search, officers discovered signs of foul play. All the people they were checking on were not present at the house. The husband, wife, and son are now considered missing. The investigation's ongoing. Officers say there's no threat to the community. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check on traffic so you can get on home tonight. Here is Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. New crash in Phoenix on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 22 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 24th Street. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 43rd Avenue. And Chandler with a crash on 56th Street and Ray Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
LaDonna Harvey here, and if you're a home seller, you can expect to go through a lot, or not. Orchard is where you go. A lot of home sellers will get one offer, and it's just not enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get several cash offers from serious buyers, and they are competing for your home against each other, and that is really good for you. Here's how it works. An Orchard agent will submit your home to their exclusive network of cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You choose the winner. No repairs, no showings, no settling. Get started with a free home valuation and learn more at Orchard.com. Just go to Orchard.com and see everything Orchard has to offer you. They really did reinvent the real estate industry, and that's to your advantage.
Progressive presents the Museum of You.
We begin our tour with a unique piece, a relic from the early big screen television era. Remarkable. Next, we find a juicer, which historians believe has only ever been used once. And finally, compact discs from the emo era. A rare find indeed.
Some things should be history, but until then, you could protect what's important to you and save by bundling your auto insurance with a renter's policy from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Earn an accredited MBA in as few as 16 months for about $21K at University of Maryland Global Campus. Explore 10 specializations, including finance, HR, cyber technology, and more. Plus, showcase the value of your MBA with a comprehensive learner record and digitally demonstrate in-demand skills and credentials to employers. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
You're listening to an outspoken exclusive. This is The Face-Off.
Hey, welcome back, and thanks for joining us for The Face-Off. Former Arizona GOP Chair Gina Swoboda, she's sitting right there in the middle. Former Arizona GOP Treasurer and current candidate for State Treasurer. That's Elijah Norton, and the Executive Director of Vets Forward and a Marine vet. That is Ricardo Reyes. We're having while you were out, Gatos, we're having
I had to go to the bathroom.
Spirited discussion about water.
I've got the bladder, the size of a pea.
There's priorities. The federal government. This is according to them, a negotiated deal with the 7 states that border the Colorado. Their deal would mean that the state of Arizona would lose 31% of our Central Arizona project water. That's the negotiated deal. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know where you go from there, but losing a third of the water we get from CAP, that seems like a really big deal for Arizona. I mean, the city of Phoenix, the whole valley, and Tucson rely on that. I saw something like Scottsdale gets 90% of its water from the CAP.
Yeah.
Phoenix is in the 60 or 70%.
What's the solution?
Yeah.
Well, we've done better than any of the other states along the river at conserving, and we've had massive growth, and we're using less water than we did in the 80s. So
Correct.
I feel like Arizona's being punished when we've been working the hardest, and other states, frankly, haven't done all the things that we've been trying to do.
Like Colorado is nowhere near where we are in the conservation.
Exactly. Yeah. And I've heard Governor Hobbs, talk about the fact that we have all these military defense contractors here. And we were just talking about the farmer supply. We are supplying a lot to the rest of the country. They have to give us our water. But
I know every other state is making an argument for themselves also, and
do they like their tanks? Do they? Do you like your tank? You can keep your tank.
I'm assuming California, Nevada, they're all saying, but what about us? You know,
there's an interesting. If you ever tour the Capitol Museum, the story of when we became a state is because Nevada chopped off that. If you're looking at the map of Arizona in front of you, picture the upper left-hand corner. Nevada stole the whole piece of the state with water from us and we weren't a state and we couldn't do anything. And that's the only reason why we were like, oh my God, they're taking everything. We better become a state. And I tell the kids when I used to do the tour.
That's why it's got the
That's why it's got that. They just came and stole a corner of our state.
I've always been it's been very eye-opening to me whenever I travel to California and they have all these restrictions on their water, when they, by every account, probably have more fresh water than us, right? Natural resources, whether they can use it or not is different, But for us, I feel like we have been kicking this ball down. Like you said, we have done a lot. But I think there's so much more. When you drive through any, like Scottsdale, North Phoenix, Central, everybody has grass. Everybody has, nobody's worried.
Pine trees now.
Nobody's worried about how much water they're using on their lawn. And in California, you can't do that. And to me, I've always wondered, we are the ones in the desert. Why aren't we worried about that? Why aren't we taking
what I don't
more
understand
measures?
about that? When they tried to convert in the city of Scottsdale, they'll give you. I have a house there, so they'll give you money if you convert to rocks. Okay,
Right.
Yeah. But then they
give
put
you $5,000.
I have fake grass, so
But then-
it's easier to maintain.
But
It's
but here's the part I
popular.
don't understand. They put like a plastic sheet under the rocks
Yeah.
to avoid the weeds growing, but then the water's not getting back down. Like if the whole point of the rocks is to let the water get back down to the aquifer to recharge it, and you put this
It's
plastic,
not.
you've defeated the whole purpose. It's evaporating now. So I'm just saying
Okay.
that some of the things sound like a good idea, and then they don't actually.
In the long term, they may not be.
Oh, this is one area where I don't have the level of expertise, but one thing I did, my campaign manager actually sits on the CAP water board, and she told me that this was coming down the pike and that this was probably going to be the expected outcome. But she said that the governor actually has the authority to sue and
Yes.
try to get a deal, a better deal. And my understanding is the governor's not going to do that. I don't know if anyone.
Well, she told us that she set money aside in the budget specifically for lawsuits. That's what
but
she
is she
said.
going to pull the trigger and actually
We'll find
file?
out. Yeah.
She's going to have to. And Sina Kerr, that we referred to earlier, candidate Biggs, lieutenant governor, is one of the top experts on
Okay.
water
Oh, okay.
from the legislature. So she's our go-to person
We
on
got to
water.
get to the
on that
bottom of
side.
this soon.
Yep.
Thank you all so much for being here again. Another fantastic face-off. Gina Swoboda, Elijah Norton, Ricardo Reyes. Appreciate it. Hope you guys will come back and visit us again. We appreciate everyone on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass that do the work that they do. We've got our DJ over there just in time. We have the First Lady of Outspoken. That's our producer, Miss Jules. Of course, Hall of Famer Becky Lynn with all the news and information and getting you home with all your traffic. That's our buddy Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
Arizona's Evening News is next. And Bruce, don't forget, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, never forget. You're lucky I put up with you.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Your family's in the pool all summer. Do you know if the electrical system is safe? Most homeowners never think about it, but between summer heat and monsoon moisture, your pool's electric system takes a beating. Parker & Sons offers a pool circuit safety check for just $89. It's a full inspection of everything powering your pool. This is the one service every pool owner needs before the first cannonball of the season. Call or text 602-2REPAIR, and Parker & Sons will make sure your pool is summer ready.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Jan on the street. Hi, it's Jan from Toyota. Summer's not over at the National Sales Event, so I'm taking to the streets to see how people are keeping summer fun going with a new Toyota. Excuse me, sir. How are you making summer last longer with your Toyota?
Oh, going mudding in my Tundra.
Everybody loves a mud bath. Player with the jump shot. What about you?
Taking my RAV4 downtown to a rooftop restaurant to shoot my shot with Stacy.
Stacy's a lucky lady. Mom with the twins. Your turn.
Starting a true crime podcast in my Grand Highlander while the kids are at day camp.
Oh, I know the one. It's juicy. Man with the ball. And you?
Driving my BZ to the park to play kickball with friends. Kickball is life.
I want that to be my life, too. Well, those are some great ways to extend summer. See you next time. Jan on the street.
Event ends August 31st. Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Living in Arizona means we get sunshine almost every day of the year. That's the good news. The bad news, your old windows feel it too. So if you turn off your AC and your home heats up faster than a microwave, call my friends at Window World. You see, Window World installs windows and patio doors with solar zone glass. That's basically window nerd talk, for it helps keep the heat outside where it belongs. These windows will even reduce the outside noise, so you don't have to listen to your neighbor's dog barking all night long. And unlike some companies, Window World makes it affordable. Never any confusing sales offers, just a guaranteed low price up front without any of the hassle. But what I love most is they back up all of their work with a true lifetime warranty. They hire military vets and they give back to the community. WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World. Simply the best for definitely less.
For over a century now, Ford has been part of America. In my family, it's been generations. Paul Calvisi here. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor. My first car, a classic Mustang, still have it. But going to our Desert Ford dealers today means getting more than a vehicle. We're talking a full suite of benefits like complimentary Ford mobile service or try Ford pickup and delivery. Yes, to and from your door, and it's easy scheduling in the Ford Pass app. Tough would be built Ford tough. More than a slogan, it's an identity of the F-Series trucks, and the all-new 2026 F-150 is the best yet. With a completely redesigned interior and exterior. Adventure? How about the Ford Bronco Sport? It says, let's get it, with 5 available trims so you can forge your own path. We recently bought a new Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. Love the flexible seating up to 7. All the cargo room, the advanced tech. Bottom line, Ford is the future at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
I'm Javier Soto. When something changes in the Valley, ABC 15 helps you understand what it means for you, with dedicated reporters in your community listening to your concerns. Join us weeknights at 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good evening. It is 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Heidi Hommel in for Joe Huizenga. Tonight,
at some point, there are times in your life where you just, silence is not an option and you have to speak out.
does Katie Hobbs have a pick for lieutenant governor? Plus,
governor is going to be a big ticket spending. The next two are the 2 congressional districts that are competitive, Arizona's 1st and 6th district.
How much will be spent on campaign ads between now and November? But first, let's take you to the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Heidi, thank you so much. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 43rd Avenue. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 24th Street. And a look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 115th Avenue and Bell Road. And Sun City with a crash on 111th Avenue and Olive Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Well, in case you had not heard, the extreme heat warning has been extended again through Sunday night at 8 o'clock. Tonight, we should see a low of 87 and a slight chance of some scattered showers and storms tonight. Tomorrow's high about 108, and right now in Scottsdale, it's 103. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
KTAR News has learned that Katie Hobbs' expected running mate, John Giles, has swapped his party affiliation. KTAR's Kellen Shover is live in the news center to tell us more.
Katie Hobbs is widely expected to pick John Giles as her lieutenant governor. Giles previously served as Republican governor of Mesa from 2014 to 2025. Records obtained today by KTAR show that John Giles changed his party affiliation to no party preference back in May. While he served as Mesa mayor, he became outspoken against his former party, saying it was to protect the best interests of the city. Governor Hobbs would not confirm her lieutenant governor pick today while speaking at a press conference today. Live in the news center, Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
Although her expected pick has been affiliated with the Republican Party, Valley political strategist Chuck Coughlin of High Ground believes that Hobbs will still have plenty of support from her Democratic base. He tells the Mike Broomhead Show the decision could also end up helping her reach more moderate voters.
John can run under her wing in a general election that's not a partisan election, and he can help her, I think. And I think he will do that.
Coughlin says Hobbs will use the selection to show her ability to put people above politics while also being able to attack Biggs' reluctance to stray from the party line.
Arizona votes 2026.
This election season is expected to yield record spending in political ads. Pollster Mike Noble with Noble Predictive Insights tells Arizona's Morning News the race for governor will lead the way, followed by congressional races for districts 1 and 6.
But you can bet next election year, we'll probably easily be in the top 3 because we'll have a Senate race and the presidential contest since we're a battleground state.
He also expects to increase spending on some ballot initiatives surrounding education.
2 years ago, I announced a bold initiative to erase Arizonans' medical debt.
And today, Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs announcing debt relief for hundreds of thousands of Arizonans.
A partnership between the governor's office and national nonprofit Undo Medical Debt has aimed to eliminate medical debt for Arizonans since 2024. Today, Governor Katie Hobbs announcing they've erased a massive amount of money owed by Arizonans.
We have erased over $1 billion in medical debt for 670,963 individuals without expending a dollar of state funds.
The governor says federal American Rescue Plan Act dollars were used to buy up the debt. Adding more letters will be sent out to Arizonans, letting them know they no longer owe medical debt this week. Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
On Wall Street today, the Dow is expected to inch higher after Blue Chip Index posts a new record close. The Dow ended up 263 points to close at 54,349. The Nasdaq finished down 221 points to close at 26,363. And the S&P closed down 12 points to end at 7,723. For more money news, you can visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
There was a brawl on Mill Avenue about 2 weeks ago, and it has prompted accusations of excessive force against Tempe police. The woman who was involved is an ASU student named Erin Bonner, and she could be charged with misdemeanors. My co-host tonight, Heidi Hommel, actually covered this story today, so we're going to find out more about this story from Heidi. So, Heidi, I thought the Maricopa County Attorney's Office was not going to charge Erin Bonner. What's the latest now?
Yes, so County Attorney Rachel Mitchell said she's not pressing felony charges against Miss Bonner because she didn't think there would be a good likelihood of conviction. But now, however, Tempe Civil Court has submitted charges against her. Those are charges of assault, resisting arrest, disorderly conduct, and obstruction. Now that she hasn't been formally charged, they've just been kind of how you recommend charges to the county attorney, and then she presses them. So we'll see if these charges go through and this woman ends up being charged. She did there's video of it online, and she does kind of interfere, try to help police break up the fight, and then she gets taken down in the process.
So how did the fight unfold? Was she part of it to start with, or did she step in?
No, in the video, there's two gentlemen, and they kind of start getting into it, and they kind of go to the ground fighting each other. Tempe police officers on bikes roll in, and they, kind of jump on these guys too and start trying to get them off of each other so they can arrest them. And then this woman, Erin, is kind of trying to get the suspects away from police. It's really unclear what she's trying to do, but just gets involved in this brawl. And, assume they're drunk. I don't know, but it's late in past midnight, on a Saturday into Sunday on Mill Avenue outside Casa, that bar. And
yes.
It's just a very unfortunate situation for everyone. Really escalated super quickly.
Do we know if she knew these guys?
No, it's unclear. It kind of seems like maybe they had known each other, or maybe she was just a bystander.
So she jumps into the fray, essentially, and starts trying to move them aside, and police are telling her to back off.
They are telling her to back off. You can clearly hear the commands. She's not really listening and approaches forward. Then she gets shoved hard by the police officer, so much so that she falls back. From there, she stands up and kind of goes back to what she was doing, trying to get involved into their fight. And from there, she gets tackled by an officer onto a bike, his police bike, and then, on her stomach and arrested.
Okay, and she's claiming she's the victim here.
Yes.
That she was hit and And what is Tempe saying?
Yes, she's claiming she was hit, punched, and there are photos of her black eye. You can see an officer swinging while he's on top of her in the video. Tempe police say some of their officers also got hurt. Smaller stuff, lacerations and bruising. But they gave me a statement when I reached out to Tempe police in the city of Tempe. They said they're aware of the allegations made regarding the arrest. The Tempe Police Department takes every allegation of officer misconduct seriously because maintaining the trust of the community depends on our willingness to thoroughly and objectively examine concerns when they are raised. Consistent with our policies, this incident is currently under administrative review. The video of the incident, along with all other available evidence, will be carefully evaluated as part of the process.
Do we know if the officers said administrative review? Are they on leave while it's under review? Is that the way that works?
I do not believe so, but I talked to Erin Bonner's attorney today, and she said she would like the officer who punched her to be fired, and she wants the other officers involved in this situation to face some sort of discipline. So that's what she's asking for, she's lawyered up.
So we shall see how this goes. It's got some time to play out.
Exactly.
All right. Thanks, Heidi.
Of course.
Coming up in just a few moments, would you let your middle schooler go to high school early? We're going to tell you how they could. We'll tell you why in just a few moments.
And don't miss our in-depth interview with U.S. Secretary Scott Bessent. He sits down with Mike Broomhead to discuss tariffs and the latest economic developments in our country. Tune in for the full conversation tomorrow morning on the Mike Broomhead Show, 8 to noon on 92.3 FM, the KTAR News app, or our YouTube channel. KTAR News Time is 6:09.
You know, friends, you may be in a situation like I was. You may have a loved one who is terminally ill. My mom passed away just a few months ago. And toward the end, we had to make the decision that we were going to call hospice. Now, you may be in my shoes. You may think there's only one or don't know anything about hospice. I learned a lot. There's plenty of hospices, hundreds of them right here in the Valley. They are not all the same. That is for sure. It's not a one-size-fits-all. And I want to tell you about the hospice we chose, Uplift Hospice. Uplift Hospice. You can go online and check them out, uplifthospice.com. Someone recommended them to me, and I immediately noticed a difference because they listened. They communicated with both me and Mom. They cared about Mom as a person, and they took her needs under consideration. It is really hard when you have a terminally ill loved one that needs comfort care, and that's what this is. It is comfort care. In fact, their motto is live all the days of your life, right up until the very end, and that's what they helped my mom do. I couldn't have been happier. If you are in a situation with a terminally ill loved one and you want them to live all the days of their life, you need to call Uplift Hospice. Go to uplifthospice.com. You'll get the information on how to reach out to them. I could not recommend them more. Uplift Hospice.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp with Dr. Kopstein from K2 Vision RLE. Doc, I heard 50% of Americans have their lenses replaced by the time they're 75?
That's exactly right, Jim. As we near 50, our eye's natural lens starts to become dysfunctional. If you've now added readers to your need for glasses and contacts, it's a sign the quality and function of your natural lens is fading, and it's a steady decline towards cataracts.
Don't go another 20-plus years with poor vision, hassling with contacts and readers. Do what I did. Choose a quick, painless, refractive lens exchange from K2 Vision RLE and start enjoying great vision now.
Our new lens technology is truly amazing. After replacing over 100,000 lenses, we have the experience to guide each patient to their best solution, even if that's recommending you wait a little while before RLE.
K2 Vision RLE can restore distance and near vision permanently, plus never develop a cataract. Read reviews and schedule a free Zoom consult now at K2VisionRLE.com. K2VisionRLE.com.
When your joints hurt every day and you've been told you need surgery, it can feel like there's only one option. But remember, once a joint is replaced, there's no going back. Before you schedule surgery, get a second opinion from QC Kinetics. Whether it's bone-on-bone arthritis, a torn meniscus, or years of wear and tear, surgery isn't the only conversation you should have. Talk to QC Kinetics about how they use regenerative treatments to deliver relief to patients like you here in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. They concentrate tiny healing tools within your body right in the spot that's actually causing the pain. The whole idea is to give you a real shot at holding off on surgery, or in some cases, avoiding it altogether. Don't just accept surgery is your only choice. Call QC Kinetics today for a second opinion. The consultation is totally free. Clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
The Treasury Secretary, Scott Besson in Arizona, he sits down with me on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:30. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
It's 6:14. Just changed the clock. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Heidi Hommel, in for Joe Huizenga, here with Becky Lynn.
And there's a new format that looks to integrate middle schoolers into high school a couple of years early. What? We're going to find out more about that coming up. But first, let's check on the traffic. You got to get home, and here's Enrique Garcia to help you out in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Heidi, Becky, thank you so much. Phoenix, we have a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. I-10, Papago Freeway, westbound near 43rd Avenue. Phoenix again with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway, westbound near 24th Street. Sun City with a crash on 111th Avenue and Olive Avenue. And Phoenix with a crash on 15th Avenue and Bell Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
It's going to be clear tonight with a low of 87 degrees. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high of 108. Friday, partly cloudy, but even hotter with a high of 112. Right now, it's 102 degrees in Fountain Hills. Weather is brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way, sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Freshman, sophomore, junior, senior, the 4 stages of high school. But in the West Valley, Cactus High School is trying something new. High school is becoming grades 7 through 12, not traditional 9 through 12. So the school board, the Peoria Unified School Board, just approved this new model back in March of this year and is already underway for the school year that started this week. 350 students. Why expand high school? What on earth will the 7th and 8th graders be called? Here to tell us more about it is Becky Proudfit with the Peoria Unified School District. Hi, thanks for joining us tonight.
Hi, thank you so much for having me.
So tell us, why expand high school to more grades? And what happened to middle school?
Well, as a traditionally unified district, we had a very strict K-8 model and then the traditional high school model. But as we've seen declining enrollment, and honestly, since 2020, I feel like the educational landscape has kind of changed. Parents are wanting a more dynamic education. And so we decided to pilot this program at Cactus High School. It's a great school that was seeing declining enrollment due to just the statistics in the area changing. So we got together and we decided, okay, there's something that we can do with this school to bring more offerings to our students. And so we brought forth the 7-12 model. Initially, in the beginning, I will tell you, there was a lot of apprehension of, oh, this is new. Well, this is the first school in the West Valley to do this, but it addressed many concerns and again, was an additional offering for our parents. But the exciting part about this is what we're able to bring to our 7th and 8th grade students as they opt in to transition to this model. We have a lot greater capacity to offer them more electives, accelerated path if they choose. And then it really is a model that is thinking about seamless transition into high school and success beyond high school, integrating a lot more of our career and technical education opportunities to those students at a younger age.
You mentioned this was the first school in the West Valley to do this, but has this been done elsewhere before, either in Arizona or maybe somewhere else in the U.S.?
So it is something that is not, it's not common yet, but I think that it is going to be something that, as we see again, shifts in enrollment. Schools, we have these buildings, but it's a lot of overhead and you need to be able to fill the schools. So we as leaders in education need to be thinking of how we're attracting students into our district. And by having such a unique model that offers accelerated course, and again, that lead into career and technical education that provides such a great launch pad into college and beyond. It really is a great way to attract students, and that is the really great thing. Is I was able to visit Cactus many times last week as we've looked and seen the amazing changes that have happened over there. And believe it or not, the principal is stressing because she has this wait list and they can't accommodate the amount of students that want to partake in this model. So it's really great to see parents choose this for their child.
Are you getting students? Well, you have 350 students in this right now. Are students coming in from other areas because this got announced and they wanted to do it?
They are. So not just from within our own district, but actually outside of district. We also at Cactus have a world. They've won worlds for robotics. They have a lot of very unique programs. And again, I think the educational market has kind of shifted. I think parents are really not just looking at the experience now for middle school and high school, but what kids are going to do with that, how that's going to set them up for success in college and beyond. And so I think that this model is really uniquely positioned to answer that call that's happening in the market.
Certainly must be a positive for some middle schoolers to be offered some advanced curriculum, but are 7th and 8th graders ready maturity-wise to be in classes with students so much older than them?
I will say, as a mom of 4, I am well versed on that very special time of life. I have a daughter in 8th grade right now, and I've had 2 sons that have gone through the public school system. So, in addition to the integrated opportunities, we were very thoughtful in ensuring that this also is its own unique program. So they have their own bathrooms, they have their own athletics, they have their own dances. So there is integration, but there is definite separation as well. In the Cobra Courtyard, where this program is housed, we put it in the same hallway as the guidance department. So there's lots more eyes. They have their own badges, their own entrance. So there is integration, but also there is a real nod to the developmental differences between 7th and 8th graders and our high school population.
We are talking with Becky Proudfit with the Peoria Unified School District about this new, what do you call this program, actually? It's at Cactus High School in the West Valley. What are you calling this?
So far, it's just the 712 model, but yeah, maybe we need to brand it better and come up with a really great name for it.
So, okay, answer me this. So you've always had, you said K through 8 and then 9 through 12. So is that still available too, or is everybody who goes into 7th and 8th grade and then into high school now funneled into this program? And I'm assuming it's at Cactus High School.
It is at Cactus. And so this is just one model that we have within the district. So as this change shifted, one of our schools that is just incredibly successful that was overcrowded, this kind of answered the challenge that they were having with overcrowding. So this is absolutely not a must do. It is an opt-in service. And what as I said before, it's been great to see how many parents are choosing and seeing the value in this opt-in program. But our other high schools right now are still that traditional model. But as a board member looking at the response for this model, I think maybe having a conversation about offering it at another campus probably could be coming up in the future. If this is what our community wants and what it values, our community really values career and technical education, and ensuring that those offerings are equally available to all students, I think, is a really great thing.
Some high schools let you earn college credit, and these 7th and 8th graders will be earning high school credits, right? Could they potentially graduate early from high school?
Absolutely. And that's something that we are very mindful. We do have an AP capstone school in Centennial High School, which is astounding, the amount of students that are leaving with 2 years of college done. And so by the 7th and 8th graders being able to come in, if they choose the accelerated integrated pathway, they are going to be that much further ahead in high school. And then that means that they will have the opportunity to take lots more AP or dual enrollment classes.
So if they graduate early from high school and then are they ready to go to college? I mean, if they're only, 16? 15? I don't know. It's like if you graduate early from high school and you've got, you may be really smart, but there's some, we mentioned maturity level earlier, and part of going to school is it's social learning, it's maturity, it's growing. So I just wonder how that's going to work out.
Yeah, I know those, I have a senior in high school as well, and those are the very conversations that we're having. And I say, it's okay to just be in high school. This is a time that you're never going to get back. And so for us in our home, we have encouraged them to stay in school. Kids that do athletics obviously need to be on campus to be able to participate in athletics. And I think it's great when kids get to be kids for the amount of time, because it just goes so fast. The great thing with having broad career and technical education offerings, as well as a lot of electives, is even if you were done with your academic, statutorily required load, you can then explore lots of different things. I know a class at Cactus that I shadowed one day was forensics. How many high school students have the opportunity to do a forensics class? And so there's lots of opportunities within that. Also, what's great is, when you have APs or dual enrollment, you're still taking those at the high school level with your peers in your parents' home. And so that's another option from graduating early is to gain those AP college credits while you're still at your home school.
And as you mentioned career technical education there as well. As someone studying that, you might be excited to start your career a little sooner rather than later, as opposed to applying for college.
So,
Yeah, and one thing my daughter's doing is she's kind of doing both. She's doing the academic and the career and technical education, and she was able to get an internship. So she's going to be graduating with a certificate as well as having advanced academics. And I'm excited for her, and I'm very excited because I think that will really help pay for college. That she'll have a great job that she can help work herself through college.
All right, Becky Proudfit, Peoria Unified School District, and this brand new 7 through 12 model that they've introduced at Cactus High School. Waiting list already. It's full for this year, it sounds like. But if it sounds good, maybe you can check into it for next school year. Thanks for joining us. We appreciate you telling us about it.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Coming up, a coffee giant is poised to take over this salad drive-thru. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 6:24.
Get ready. Giveathon week runs August 17th through the 21st.
Benefiting Phoenix Children's. Giveathon! Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Ry-Refi.
At the UPS store, we get it. Being a small biz owner requires grit and hustle, but you don't have to do it alone. We've got your back. You put your heart and soul into your biz, we put ours into packing and shipping. While you're keeping track of your custom-made orders, our mailboxes are keeping your packages safe. Because we're here to help you be unstoppable with shredding, printing, notary, and more. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today.
Seeking top-notch quality vitamins and supplements at always affordable prices? Look no further than Natural Grocers brand supplements. Amidst the online haze of quality, Natural Grocers shines through with potent ingredients and the best manufacturing standards. Their name stands for trust, proven through time and generations. So enjoy your food and supplements the rest with Natural Grocers brand vitamins and supplements. Visit naturalgrocers.com to find a store near you.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Hey, we've said it, and now Ranking Arizona confirms it. America Roofing #1, ranked #1, the top roofing contractor 2026. Yep, what an honor for Jake, Josh, Tracy, and 500 employees statewide, because home or business, repair or replace, and we've had America Roofing do both at Costa Galvisi. Book the best at AmericaRoofingCo.com. Ranking Arizona's #1 roofing company. Even better, get a free inspection and save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com.
Folks ask me how to spot a termite. I tell them, if you're waiting for a sign, you're letting them get the jump on you. Termite don't want your attention. He wants the bones of your home. And he's been whittling at them longer than you think.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites get the jump on you. Smart protection starts before the damage does. Call 602 Blue Sky for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
Meet Lee Platts, a renter whose possessions fill not only her apartment, but also the darkest corners of a mini storage unit. A land of both truth and fiction. Truth, everything inside is protected by Progressive. Fiction. One day, Lee will fit into her clothes from senior year of high school. Renters. Discover coverage for what you love and what you can't get rid of in Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Tomorrow, some of us will wake up and it will be our last day on this earth. It will be unexpected and without warning. Each year, 250,000 people will die from medical malpractice, the third leading cause of death in America. 43,000 will die in a car or truck crash. 6,000 will die working on the job. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, and we represent many of these families. It's awful. Unfortunately, many times some of these family members are not speaking and never get to say, I'm sorry or goodbye. If you're at odds with a loved one, listen closely. Pick up the phone. Call them. Say you're sorry. I promise a huge burden will be lifted from your heart and your soul will be renewed. Even if you're not wrong in your own mind, it doesn't matter. Death is bad enough. Death without closure and love will follow you the rest of your days. Trust me on this. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Well, good evening. It is 6:29. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Heidi Hommel in for Joe Huizenga. Tonight, a popular salad chain is shutting down across the valley. We'll tell you who's buying them. Plus,
the City of Tempe Police Department is trying to paint a narrative to justify their wrongdoing and their wrong actions.
An ASU student who says she was punched by an officer could still face charges. But first, let's take you to the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Heidi, thank you. Chandler with a crash on the exit ramp, Loop 202, Santiago Freeway, westbound near Dobson Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane, I-17 southbound near Northern Avenue, and Phoenix with a crash on the State Route 51 northbound near Osborne Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
That extreme heat warning got extended again. Now it's on until Sunday night at 8 o'clock. Tonight, we could see a shower or thunderstorm late. Overnight low, about 87 degrees. Tomorrow, mostly sunny and 108 and climbing to 112 on Friday and Saturday. Right now, it's 104 in Glendale. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
All Salad & Go locations will cease operations today. What's led to this sudden closure? Kristen Benz, president of KB Advisory Group, says private equity taking control of Salad & Go may be to blame for some of their troubles.
They'll want to pour all this money into the brand and rapidly expand, and they want more of a good thing. Sometimes it works, which is fantastic, but oftentimes it doesn't, and not only does it collapse, but it takes the brand with it.
She says consumers also became wary as Salad & Go's traffic fell nearly 11% in the wake of the Psychospora outbreak. Dutch Bros will be purchasing all of Salad & Go's assets and locations for $105 million.
No, hell no, man! You just hit her! He just hit her! He just hit her!
Tempe has submitted misdemeanor charges against an ASU senior, Aaron Bonner, following an altercation with Tempe police last month. Police say Bonner interfered while officers were trying to break up a fight. Bonner's attorney, Benjamin Taylor, says it's a classic case of excessive force.
A male officer jumps on top of a female, Miss Bonner, with his whole force and starts punching her multiple times in the face on Mill Avenue.
The Maricopa County Attorney's Office has decided not to pursue felony charges. And in a statement, Tempe PD says the incident is under administrative review and they take allegations of officer misconduct seriously.
Eyes on Education.
East Valley High School students are now getting to their CTE courses via minivan after a lawsuit between the trade school and local districts was resolved.
Last month, the judge ruled the 9 school districts can use career and technical education money for non-EVIT specific purposes in schools, but the new agreement created a fresh problem. It left students with no way to get to EVIT's campus from their schools because the districts themselves no longer provided bus transportation. EVIT Superintendent Chad Wilson says the trade school districts came up with their own plan.
And what we created was a plan in which we incorporated probably almost 80 minivans to go pick our students up from 26 different high schools and bring them to our 2 central campuses in both the AM and the PM session.
Wilson tells the Mike Broomhead Show the minivan system needs work, but it's helping kids learn and grow their future career skills. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
A Florida man has recently been arrested in Glendale on fraud and theft charges, accused of stealing tens of thousands of dollars from 2 Arizona women by posing as a bank employee. Glendale Police Sergeant Justin Ramsey joined Arizona's Morning News to say this was not the suspect's first time.
Our detective finds another case even earlier in July that matches the same kind of method of operation, and also another one in southeastern Arizona. So now we're to the tune of somewhere in the neighborhood of $50,000 that's been defrauded from these people.
According to Glendale Police, the suspect would pose as a fraud investigator and get victims to withdraw money based on a, quote, denied money transfer.
The Arizona Diamondbacks are in action tonight against the San Diego Padres. The team split their first 2 games of the series. You can hear the game over on 98.7 FM and the Arizona Sports app coming up at 6:40. And the Mercury played against the Atlanta Dream earlier this evening, but unfortunately the Mercury lost 96-82. Sports is brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical.
Arizona is going to have its first lieutenant governor office after the November election, and we think we know who Governor Katie Hobbs is going to choose as her running mate. We think it's going to be former Republican Mesa Mayor John Giles. We also learned today that Mr. Giles is no longer a Republican. Records show he changed his party affiliation in May to no party preference. KTAR's Balin Overstolz just came from an event with the governor. Balin, thanks for joining us tonight. And what did Governor Hobbs have to say about all the reporting that John Giles is going to be her lieutenant governor pick?
Hey, thanks for having me on, as always, guys. Of course, when we heard about this press conference after that news from the New York Times, we were very eager to try to learn more about this, and that was the first question that came up when we were able to ask the governor questions. And unfortunately, today we didn't really learn much. She did not announce anything in terms of a lieutenant governor, nor did she confirm the New York Times' reporting about John Giles. It was very clear that at this point she does not want to make that announcement for one reason or another. Another reporter asked it first thing. I also tried to ask for her thoughts just on the article itself, and really the same thing, where she didn't really give an answer, and again, at this point, is not announcing anything related to lieutenant governor. She did speak a little bit later towards the end of the event, sort of describing who her ideal lieutenant governor would be, and it really boiled down to somebody she said she can agree with on policy. So we got a very slight indication, but nowhere near confirmation.
So she didn't confirm it, but she didn't deny it either, right, Balin?
Yeah, no, not a denial either. Just really, she said, I'm not announcing anything at this time. And, you know, when these questions came up a few times, including for myself, really circled back to that same answer. Her comms team actually came out before the event and said, you know, pretty much, hey, guys, we know what you're all here to ask. And they indicated that we wouldn't really be getting an answer. Of course, you know, I was still curious to see what the governor would say. There's a lot that could be useful in an answer like that besides confirmation, but really she avoided talking about it really at all.
So she set up this press conference to talk about something completely different. So let's go down that road. Governor Hobbs erased $1 billion worth of medical debt for Arizonans. Explain what this was all about and who was eligible.
Yeah, so this was through a partnership with a national nonprofit called Undo Medical Debt. It actually goes back to 2024 when she began this initiative, but today announced more than $1 billion of medical debt erased for more than 600,000 Arizonans. So definitely something that's having real impact. It's also important to note that they're still doing this, and the governor said today that this week they expect to send out more letters informing Arizonans that their medical debt has been erased. So, you know, obviously if you're somebody who has a lot of debt, you may avoid opening a lot of letters because, there's all sorts of collections and various things that can come from that. But if you do have medical debt, you should look out in the mailbox, definitely this week and in the future, to see if the state has, assisted in erasing this medical debt for you. In terms of who is eligible, you have to live in Arizona, of course, and that debt has to have been transferred to the nonprofit undue medical debt, so they have to be a part of this process. You may not know that they bought up your debt, but obviously they have to have bought it up in order for you to be eligible under this. And in terms of who they're targeting, it's people who are at 400% or further below the poverty line for income, or if their medical debt makes up 5% or more of their income. So if you know that you have medical debt and you meet either of those categories I just said, again, definitely look out in the mailbox throughout this week for a possible debt relief.
Okay, that was KTAR news reporter Balin Overstoles telling us how Governor Hobbs announced she's already canceled $1 billion of medical debt and more on the way for Arizonans. Thanks, Balin.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Coming up, is that text you just got a scam? An expert's going to help us decipher the crooks from actual correspondence. We're less than 5 minutes away from that story and more, and another traffic check. KTAR News Time is 6:38.
You can keep paying for quick weight loss fixes, or you can learn how to keep the weight off for a lifetime like I have with Soda. Summer's wrapping up, and so is Soda's 4 weeks for free offer. This is the last time for the summer. If you want your clothes to fit better, your energy to improve, and your weight to decrease, you need to call 866-800-SODA right now. It's your last chance to get your first 4 weeks for free when you call 866-800-SOTA and mention KTAR. I've shed 25 pounds, I feel great, and you can too. No shots, no pills, no lifetime dependency. Soda's centered around real food with expert guidance from nutritionists who will create a plan for you and arm you with habits that will last a lifetime. Grab Soda's summer offer before it's over, and you get 4 weeks free when you call them at 866-800-SODA and mention KTAR, or check them out online at sodadietnutrition.com, sodadietnutrition.com. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. You know, you can't ever forget walking into a home when it's 114 degrees. Mom's trying to keep the kids cool with box fans, and Dad is freaking out about how he's going to pay for a new AC unit. I've seen that story 100 times. And while we can't stop your AC unit from breaking, we can make replacing it a little easier. With $2,500 off a new AC unit, 0% financing, and no payments till 2027. Make the Precision decision today. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC.
Make the precision decision with Precision Air.
We get it. A meal shouldn't cost you nearly $20. And we agree. At Venezia's Pizzeria, lunch or dinner for under $10 is still a thing. And for an even sweeter deal, stop in and grab a Slice Rewards card. Get a stamp for every qualifying Slice special. 10 visits, 1 free qualifying special. Simple. And every Tuesday, we double your stamps. That's your free pizza twice as fast. Venezia's Pizzeria, a family tradition with great rewards.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Got a great deal for you right now. When you call Central Valley Dentistry and mention my name, just say Broomhead, get $1,500 off a complete dental implant smile restoration, including your final zirconia teeth. No hidden fees, no surprise costs. That's the deal. Now, you know me. I don't put my name behind anything unless I really believe in it. I believe in Dr. Behbahani and the team at Central Valley Dentistry. They're a full-service smile makeover center, everything under one roof. All on for implants, Invisalign, veneers, crowns, even treatment for snoring and sleep apnea. It's simple and very straightforward. Whether you're dealing with missing teeth or you're just ready for a full smile makeover, they've got you covered. You can call their office at 602-246-0385. Mention my name, Broomhead. Get that $1,500 off right away, or go to centralvalleydentistry.com. That's centralvalleydentistry.com. The Smile Makeover Center. The Treasury Secretary, Scott Besson in Arizona, he sits down with me on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:30. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
It's 6:42. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Heidi Hommel in for Joe Huizenga here with Becky Lynn.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center for all you sports fans. After a stunning season for the Phoenix Suns, Dylan Brooks has signed a 3-year contract extension with the team, $73 million. The 30-year-old averaged 20.2 points in his first season with the Suns. Suns owner Matt Ishbia told reporters in January Brooks was not going anywhere, and he won't because he just signed a $73 million deal. Dylan Brooks, after the forward's first season with the team. You can always get breaking news notifications right on your phone using the KTAR News app, and you can, of course, read more about this at arizonasports.com.
Do you feel like scammers are coming at you from every possible angle? Phishing emails, text messages, phone calls, and even letters to your mailbox. Joining us now is Joe Ducey with the Better Business Bureau Mountain West and Pacific Southwest, here to help us not be a victim to scammers. Hi, Joe.
Hi, Joe.
Hi. Hey, Becky Lynn and Heidi. Yeah, I'm shaking my head at every one of those. Yes.
You sent us some questions. You sent us some questions ahead of time, and we thought we could play a little trivia. Is that okay? Let our audience play along, too.
Of course. That's what I want to do. You know, you love playing trivia at the end of the day, right?
Right. So let's see these questions and see if we can avoid being scammed.
All right. Yeah, we're going to do Are You Smarter Than a Scam test with the 3 questions that actually we're seeing a lot of scams around. So let's take the first one here for your viewers and listeners and you guys, because I didn't give you the answers on this.
No.
All right, number 1. You get a friendly text from a number you don't recognize. It says, hey, I have your number saved in my phone, but no name. Who is this? What do you do? A, you reply since they have your number. They must be an old acquaintance, right? B, you reply only if the text comes from your home area code. C, don't reply. It's very likely a fake wrong number from a scam wanting to engage. So only reply if it's from, what looks like familiar on the phone, or don't reply.
I'm going to go with C, don't reply.
I'm going to go with C, not reply, because once I got something similar and I did reply, nothing happened, but then I was told, don't do that.
You guys are both right. Do not reply to these. And the reason this is so important is because we're seeing these huge scams with cryptocurrency and employment and investment, and they all start with engagement, right? Through text, through phone, or through emails. And this is the way a lot of people are doing this now, scammers. I've gotten 5 in the last, I just want to show you real quick. You probably can't see this, and I know your listeners can't, but you can see this picture. One of them came to me. I got 5 of these people I'm playing with. I suggest do not play with these people because they are scammers. I just want to see what they're going to do eventually.
How far they'll go with it.
So they'll start with this thing. Then they want advice and all these things. But one said, my favorite one, are you free tomorrow? Let's get our nails done together.
That would be nice.
I might have followed a while. And I sent a picture of my nails, which haven't been ever done. So, and they keep with you, too. They say, oh, you must be a dude. And hey, I have a question about Phoenix. Anyway, do not engage with them. Okay. Let's go to number 2. All right, number 2, you buy something from a door-to-door salesperson. Later that day, you change your mind. What are your rights? A, you signed a contract. Second thoughts don't matter. B, you have 3 business days to cancel. C, prove there's a problem and you can get a refund.
This one's tricky, but I think A, you signed a contract, second thoughts don't matter.
I think it's B, you have 3 business days to cancel, but I don't buy anything from a door-to-door salesman anyway, so.
Well, Becky Lynn, you got that one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's actually, you have 3 business days. Yeah, I would think the same thing. If you have a spot, you go back to the business and, they may do it, but you don't have rights in that situation. But you do have 3 business days to cancel any contract that is written in your home or actually at a home show that's done at another place. It's where the business doesn't do business within their own business, where they're doing it somewhere else. So if it's in your home, it's at a house show or something, and you sign a contract, decide later, you have 3 business days to get out of it. I would do it in writing. Make sure you do, and then get a copy of it. Okay, even so, I do old school. I do the mail thing, and I would have it in certified. But we're seeing problems with door-to-door sales. The other thing I would say, and they're not all scams. Some very legitimate people go door-to-door.
Right,
I would
they
take
do.
The information and say, next time. and look it up.
It's good to know your rights.
About them, and they know about you. All right, number 3. You get an email or text that you were charged for something you did not order. You're asked to call if it's a mistake. What do? A, you call the number to set it right as soon as possible. B, you log into your bank or credit account and check for bogus charges. C, you Google the customer service number for your bank and call to explain.
This one's tricky.
See, I would do B then C. I would check for charges and then call the bank.
So I'm thinking that C, Googling the customer service number, you have to be careful because you could find a customer service number and that's not really the customer service number.
Bang, 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 bang. You are good.
They can scam you left and right. You have to look and see, is that actually the bank?
Okay.
Or is that somebody else claiming to be the bank? It's awful out there.
Yeah. We've had a lot of problems with that, with people who actually just Google customer service for Southwest or whatever it is. We've been doing some travel stories. And the first thing that comes up, they take, and they don't know really where they're going. And it isn't Southwest, it's southwestsoundalike.com or whatever it is. So that would be the second choice, I think. But the first choice is go log into your bank account. And if it's Walmart or Target, you could log into your account there too to see if there are any of these charges there if you really think so. But that's the only safe way to really get at what you want to get here. And these are big scams. It used to be they were trying to do, hey, your subscription is going to be coming up soon. Now it's like basically, hey, you paid $400 for this. What are you going to do about it?
Yeah.
And the way the scam works is you say, oh gosh, and you get hold of them, and then they say, we need to take care of this, but we need your bank account because we need to deposit the money right back into your account. And then they deposit, it looks like too much. So they say to you, you took $1,500. Well, no, I only took $500. No, you took $1,500. You need to give us, and it looks like you did. You need to give $1,000 back.
Wow.
And then you get into the scam thing.
Oh, my
and
goodness.
Fake it. Yeah.
It's just awful.
So that's the big scam right there.
And of course, the other thing, too, if you're Googling your bank or Walmart or whatever, make sure you spell it right because you spell it wrong and that's a whole nother can of worms.
Oh, yeah. And you don't want to do that at all. I mean, because the scammers have learned to put something right at the end of it. But typically, in most cases, and I can't say in all, but if it's the name of the company.com, you're in pretty good shape.
Yeah. Okay.
Right? If it's something before, like accounts at something.com, that could be, but you're in pretty good shape.
Gotcha.
But yeah, these texts are crazy, these wrong number texts. And so many people, I could see how people would get right into it. We had a person who lost $600,000 to this kind of scam, but it was a lost dog. Hey, I've lost something about losing a dog. And then suddenly they developed a relationship after a text and they're talking about investments. And they end up losing $600,000.
Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. We're talking with Joe Ducey with the Better Business Bureau about scams. Joe, we're almost out of time, but I do have one more quick question for you. What's the most common scam that you see people fall for?
The most common scam seems to be, it tends to be, the biggest money scams tend to be, and I see a lot of people falling for them, are these scams where it comes to employment. They're phishing scams. They're basically people who pretend to be somebody who they aren't, like your bank or or Netflix. All of these kind of center around that, right? They're pretending to be somebody who they aren't, and they engage. And that's what I'm seeing people do when they get into trouble. So I always say, don't answer your phone unless it's in your contacts. They're going to leave a message. Don't reply to emails because you just shouldn't. And don't click on that link. If you think there's a problem, go into your account and look at it that way. That's the only safe way to do it. But those are probably the biggest scams.
And there's new ones coming along every day. But you know what? With Joe here from the Better Business Bureau to keep us abreast of all of them, we'll get through it.
Always check bbb.org for reviews. It's a great place to go.
Sounds good. Thanks for joining us. We appreciate it. All right. Talk soon.
Thank you, ladies.
Let's check on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Yeah, Heidi, thank you. Phoenix with debris on the State Route 51 southbound near Indian School Road. Chandler with a crash on the exit ramp, Loop 22, Santiago Freeway, westbound near Dobson Road. And Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane, I-17 southbound near Northern Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Well, unfortunately, it's just going to keep getting hotter, but a low tonight of 87 degrees, then 108 tomorrow. Friday up to 112 with partly cloudy skies and a 10% chance for rain, and then a 20% chance for rain on Saturday, but still a high of 112 with partly cloudy skies. Right now, it's 104 degrees in Tempe. Weather is brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Coming up, who is going to be Governor Katie Hobbs' pick for lieutenant governor? We may find out soon. There's a rumor afloat. We're less than 5 minutes away from that story. KTAR News Time is 6:51.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Progressive provides protection for your boat and other outdoor vehicles so you can explore new things.
Oh, I can finally try pesto.
We meant like water skiing.
I've just never had pesto.
Or maybe take the boat somewhere new.
I mean, is pesto spicy or sweet? Oh, guess we'll find out, right?
Right. Bundle home or auto insurance with your boat, RV, or motorcycle and stay protected with Progressive while you explore.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not ready for pesto.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
My car is making this noise. Sometimes it's like doot doot, and sometimes it's like grrr.
Do you have a dash light on?
Oh, yeah.
And we don't have to listen for clues. With the free Fix Finder service, we can read a check engine, ABS, or maintenance light to find the likely fix and even recommend a local shop if you need one.
So you don't need to hear the grrr.
Not with Fix Finder. Free at every AutoZone.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
We all want the confidence to spend more and make memories in retirement. Here's Greg Ayler talking about the impact that made on his parents.
My mom's a school teacher. My dad was a factory worker. So they lived their lives very responsibly and some would say frugally. She takes the entire family and the grandkids down to the islands for New Year's. I tell you what, they talk about that trip every time I see them.
Join Greg Ayler for a different look at retirement. Sunday mornings at 11 here on KTAR, Arizona's news station.
Happy Thursday. More and more hiring managers say kids today are showing up for job interviews with their parents. I'm no expert, but this feels like a surefire way not to get hired. We're talking about it today at 2 on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos on air, online, and on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Heidi Hommel, in for Joe Huizenga.
I'm Becky Lynn, and here's our top story. KTAR News has confirmed through county records that Governor Hobbs' expected running mate pick for Lieutenant Governor, John Giles, actually switched his party affiliation back in May to no party preference. And previously, he'd been the Republican mayor of Mesa from 2014 to 2025. The New York Times first reported the expected pick. We have yet to hear any official word from Katie Hobbs' campaign on her selection for lieutenant governor.
And bad news for all you salad lovers. The holding company who owns Dutch Bros has agreed to purchase Salad & Go's assets for $105 million. This comes after Salad & Go announced it would be their last day of operation after filing for Chapter 11 bankruptcy. Preliminary details of the deal found in bankruptcy court filings show Dutch Bros will take over Salad & Go's leases and equipment at its Arizona and Nevada locations. They plan to convert the locations to sell coffee, beverages, and food items.
All right, this is where we normally do a little volley, Heidi, as you know, and I'm going to give you one that probably we don't have a whole lot of time, but I think you'll like this. So a Minnesota man is accused of making a bike trap to discourage kids from riding across his lawn. Police say this homemade strip contained about 43-inch screws that were sticking up and were placed where kids regularly rode their bikes to a nearby park. So now he's charged with one gross misdemeanor count of setting a spring gun, pitfall, deadfall, or snare, according to a criminal complaint. This charge carries a maximum penalty of 180 days in jail or a $1,000 fine if he's convicted. Now, I understand you want to keep your lawn nice. Does this guy deserve jail time?
Oh, my gosh. I don't know. Did any of the kids get hurt?
That's what I don't know. Did anybody actually get hurt?
You know what the judge should do? He should give him a choice. He should say you can either do 180 days in jail or you can go bike riding with the kids for one afternoon. See
That's
if you
a great
can find
idea.
some joy.
That's a great idea. Yeah, that's just ridiculous.
Might change his attitude.
It might. Okay, let's see, I think we don't have time for another volley, so let's just talk about what's coming up on Arizona's Morning
tomorrow
News.
On Arizona's Morning News, Democratic strategist Stacey Pearson will join the crew at 6:24 to talk about lieutenant governor picks or lack thereof. And don't miss our in-depth interview with U.S. Secretary Scott Bessent. He sits down with Mike Broomhead to discuss tariffs and the latest economic developments in our country. Tune in for the full conversation tomorrow morning on the Mike Broomhead Show, 8 to noon on 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app and our YouTube channel.
And I think you're going to be going to Mr. Besset's
yes, he'll have an event around noon. So you'll hear more on that tomorrow afternoon and on Arizona's Evening News.
That's right. Okay, here's our final story for the night. Maryland's governor, along with the Maryland Jockey Club, announced today that the Preakness is moving to a new day, all you horse race lovers. It gives owners and trainers new challenges on preparing their 3-year-old thoroughbreds for a chance at the Triple Crown.
The second leg of the Triple Crown quest, the Preakness Stakes, is off to the races and shifting days. Maryland's governor and the Maryland Jockey Club say to 3 weeks and a day after the Kentucky Derby. The race will also be run on a Sunday for the first time. Since 1950, the Preakness has been held on the third Saturday in May, or 2 weeks following the Kentucky Derby. The goal is to get more overall Derby horses to participate. 3 of the past 5-year Derby winners have bypassed the Preakness altogether to aim for the final race in the Triple Crown, the Belmont Stakes. Michelle Franzen, ABC News.
So we might have a Triple Crown winner again.